hoping to do a big stream. Hopefully it'll be a big stream creator-wise too. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We should be live. I think we got our signal. Here we go. All right, opening our first pack. Drop it like it's hot. Hopefully it's nothing but limiteds. So far, we're swinging and missing. All right, it was fodder, but John Riddigan was looking great. All right, we got a Mad Vent snow pack. Tyler is in the TikTok chat. Good to see you, Tyler. We do like the free snow, and let's open up this other one. I think it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, a little snow for watching. Always worth it. Here we go. Hey, Tyler, thanks for the likes. Hope you're having a great day. If you're in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're anywhere else, please follow and stick around with us. We got a mystery stocking. Let's pop that one open, see what's the gift in it, and then go from there. It's a small stocking, random present. So, got random present inside. Opens December 25th. Different things going on. Let's skedaddle from there into head-to-head play and see how we do. Jace, good to see you. Hunting, good to see you as well. We're into the divisional round. Here we go. Hopefully we're playing well to start the stream. Rusty, how's your day been? Good to see you in TikTok. Dark Specta coming in hot with the alert. Let me shout out Dark Specta. First one to chat today. Always great to see Dark. And yeah, everybody should follow Dark, although he streams on the NWO side of things. But yeah, please check him out. And hopefully we'll check out a game here in a minute because we don't want to sit on the menu. All right, we're loaded up. Ty's going for the #1 spot on the Likeathon leaderboard. Somebody on TikTok, please follow. I want to be sure the lights are working this morning. They're supposed to be, so we'll see. Hefe, thank you for the likes as well. Question of the day is, in your next life, would you want to come back as a cat or as a dog? I don't know. I think maybe dog would be the move, but, hard to say. So, yeah, wish me luck, everybody. Here's the old ball game. Dice is good to see you in TikTok chat. Ty, again, thanks for the likes. Yeah, tell me guys about your Saturday. What are you guys planning to do on Sunday besides watch football? And which football game are you looking forward to watching the most? Here we go with Elam kicking away. This guy's got a pretty loaded squad, so wish me luck. Hey, what's up, Breezy? How's your day going? Pretty funny comment there. But yeah, Breezy, yeah, how was your day? Sigma, Alpha, whatever. It's all good. Good to have you in our chat. We're waiting for TikTok to kick off there. TikTok's a little quiet on the start. Got to get you guys following, sharing, and liking if we can. And we'll get them on a hit stick. It was good. The stuff. Oh, okay, man. Matthew, how are you doing? 5-star Nate, welcome in. Good to see you guys in TikTok chat. We're live on Red, Purple, and TikTok as we usually are. Nate, thanks for the likes. Avery, Little, how are you guys doing? Yeah, somebody please follow on TikTok. I want to see if the lights are working. They did an update, so my lights should flash automatically when you guys follow, but we'll see. If you have any friends showing online, love you to share the stream with them. That would be huge. Rocco just followed. Lights did not flash. Dang it, Rocco. They were supposed to work. All right, I'm going to reset them right fast. See if that helps. Right, so I'm refreshing the lights now. They're flashing. Rocco, who's your favorite football team? Do I want a one-on-one? I never do. Nope, it's not something that I do on my streams, buddy. Sorry. What's up, little fake weights? How's your day going? AJ, how's your day going? Good to have you in the chat. New followers, please let me know your favorite NFL team. Question of the day. We need to know what Breezy's pick is. Next life. Would you want to come back as a cat or as a dog? Momo, thanks for the likes. Braden. What's up, Braden? Hey, thank you for following the stream. Every follower adds time to my time bank, so please follow up. We're going to do at least 2 hours and go from there. Buddy, see, he's waking up, doing his thing, and then Njoku's over the top of me. You actually had a long day. Inner. First you were Inner, now you're Niners. AJ, that's tough. Who's your favorite Niner of all time? If you sub, do you get drafted? Shoot, what's that mean? Rel, I'd love you to subscribe. Subscribing's like $2.69 for first-time subs. You get a unicorn badge. You get all the emotes. You get a dedicated Discord role. Anytime we play multiplayer games, you get priority to it. And it adds a bunch of time to the time bank. But, yeah, I don't know about drafting you. I don't know how I'm supposed to draft you, Rel. Momo's a Raider fan. Seattle in the playoff picture. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. I think we have a good shot to make it in. I think it's more likely than not, but man, Rams are right on their shoulder here. Rice or Steve Young? Yeah, Rice definitely great. I think you could go Steve Young. I think you could go Montana. I mean, the Niners have had a lot of great players throughout their organization over the years, and some of the the folks that come in here are too young to remember them. Let's see, 760 Isaiah, thanks for following. Joey Porter, what's up, Joey, baby? How's your day going? He always comes in and says Donnie, baby, so I was just stealing his line in case anybody's wondering. Hey, Joey, can you confirm if the drops are on? Can you see the drops going in my chat? T's the Seahawk fan. Breezy and Joey, if you guys aren't using your primes, please throw them old Uncle Donnie's way. We're going to shave our head when we hit our next sub goal. Yeah, that was probably going to be a pick anyways. My favorite all-time, Steve Largent. Let's see. Momo likes the 98 Raiders. Who was on the 98 Raiders that you liked? Like Tim Brown? Was he still playing? Love this place. Drops are on. Okay, I thought they were supposed to be on until tomorrow night. I think they're just the 4-packs though, right? Like 4-packs for the whole weekend. I don't think they reset nightly. Hopefully they do. Don't know why my opponent's paused, guys. Sorry that we're sitting here waiting. Did you guys see Dennis Schroeder traded to the Golden State Warriors? I was pretty happy about that pickup. I don't know that he's going to move the needle drastically, but Schroeder's been having a nice season, and Brandon Podminski has looked look how he's been struggling a bit. What a chill guy. Hey, T, you're a chill guy. You're a Seahawk fan. Please be sure to follow T if you haven't done so already. T, how are you feeling about Sunday Night Football for our Seahawks tomorrow night? Hey, T, thanks for following. I am a Warrior fan. Yeah, I got on the Warrior t-shirt right now. Loving this place. Great pickup for Dennis Schroeder, says Joey in my purple chat. Jesus. His coverage was just blanketed there. I hate to punt away, but I think we should before we get too far behind. Hey, what's up, Sportsman? Yeah, Warriors traded for Dennis Schroeder. They traded DeAndre Melton's contract. Melton is out for the year. And they traded 3 second-round picks, and they got 1 second-round pick back. So net, they gave up 2 second-rounders to get Schroeder as a rental. So I think that's a nice pickup. I don't know if he'll debut tomorrow, but I hope he does. My team's okay. I'm like 90 overall, Sportsman. How about yourself? How's your team looking currently in MUT, if you're playing MUT? Momo, thanks for all the likes. At the risk of overdoing it for you guys, everybody that follows adds time to the timer. All the likes drive you up the like-a-thon leaderboard. And if you get up there to the #1 spot, you get the crown. Hey, Matthew, thanks for following us, Matthew. I got to meet Santa Claus today twice in 2 different locations. I think it was a different Santa. Oh, man, Hunter got the Heisman. Yep, indeed he did. It was a really close race, too, right? Hunter and Jitney was like the closest one since like 97 or something. Yeah, good on Hunter. Have a bad feeling, not going to lie, says Breezy. Yeah, I could see the Packers winning the game. Like, I'm not super confident we're going to run them over. 89 overall for Sportsman. That's nice. This guy's got a good squad. I'm not feeling great about this game here so far, but hopefully we can get some interceptions or something and make a game out of it. Or some sacks. Sacks would be good. Tukey, great to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Tukey's got a unicorn next to his name. If you want to get one, just subscribe up to the Danielle Freak stream. What's that, Double O? Welcome back to chat. Double O knows how this stream works. Good to see you around here. So question of the day, Tukey, Double O, besides... is Travis Hunter deserving of the Heisman? The other question of the day is, if you were reincarnated in your next life, would you want to come back as a cat or as a dog? Oh man, I messed up the camera and I'm not getting to change it here. I'm trying to change it. It's not letting me change it. I'm going to burn time out. That is not good. Don't think he does. What's up, Becco? How's your day going? Yeah, I watch NBA, NFL, golf, and Major League Baseball are the ones that I watch the most, T. Yeah, there we go. Now it let me shift out. But yeah, I was hitting down on the D-pad. It wouldn't move. Jitney should have won. Jitney was close, man. Do you guys think Jitney was like legit robbed, or do you think Hunter was good? You just prefer Jitney type of thing. I like the A's. They're just the A's now. They're not the Oakland A's anymore, which I think sucks, but it is what it is. Double O, hey, thanks for following. Double O likes getting the lights going. The A's are having a good offseason, man. We've traded for Springer from the Rays yesterday, and we signed Severino. They have a pretty good young lineup, so I think the A's actually might sneak around and contend. Yeah, I'm a California guy. I just happen to like the Seahawks. Momo, you're already going to bed? Hey, pleasant dreams, Momo. Great to see you. Sorry that we got on too late to spend more time with you. Momo, before you go, if you clicked on my profile picture, my link tree is right there. Please come into the Discord, Momo. You're one of the regulars. We like all the folks to come in, but, you know, it's nice for the regulars to be here and hang out with us, too. Oh, nice throw on the run, man. They have a shot at the West for sure. Cade, if you think that, please follow because we'll be doing A's content once MLB The Show drops. Oh, it's too open. Dang it. There was my shot, right? 4th and 5. Now he's going to get free and get a goal-to-go situation. What do I like? With what, friend? Should start watching hockey. Yeah, I just don't get into it. This time of the year, I like watching basketball more. I do like the Sharks. I'm glad that they got Macklin Celebrini, but I just don't watch a whole lot. Oh, Momo, I'm a Seahawks fan. Yeah. Improved 20 games last season. Yeah, they're on the right track, right? Lawrence Butler's good. I thought J.J. Bleday broke out a bit. Rooker's quite the bat. You know, Jacob Wilson's up. Who, you know, hopefully he's healthy, holds down shortstop. I like Soderstrom and Geloff. Shea Langoliers is good. I thought Schumann was pretty good over at third base. So, like, I think around the diamond they're fine. Maybe SD Ruiz can come back and be healthy for us, too. Yeah, and, of course, Miller's great in the bullpen. Yeah, Miller's absolute star. Sharks beat your Blues the other day, says T. Oh, man, we got lucky, I'm sure, because I know the Sharks aren't particularly good. But I hope the Sharks are going the right direction. I just wish I had more time to focus in on it. I usually just, like I said, pay attention to the NBA this time of the year, as far as like a daily sport. Oh, nice fake out on that play fake. And there's a flag. I don't know if it was what it was. Illegal touching. I will accept it. It'll be 4th and goal at the 4. Played me yesterday. Did you, Zach? Did you beat me? You probably did. Donovan, welcome in. Thanks for being here. Football, thank you for following. Yeah, they traded for the guy from Tampa, right? They traded the hard-throwing right-hander. That was wild. Should you try out for your school's volleyball team and you're the best on the team? I think you absolutely should. Yeah, you only get to play kids games for so long, so why not do it? Have fun, camaraderie, travel, you know, all the things that come with playing sports. I would definitely go for playing volleyball if you're asking me. Logan DeLoe, thanks for following. New follower friends, please tell me your favorite NFL team. Had baseball tryouts Thursday and Friday. How'd you do, T? Getting a little bit of lag spikes in this game. Eli, I'm a Seahawk fan. Yeah, great to have you here. I got 10 followers so far. You see the timers ticking down. The more that you follow, the longer I will stream. So yeah, please follow, share, and like. Thanks everybody for being here. Drops are on for the purple stream. If you guys know where the purple stream is and you want to get some free packs. Hey Brian, thanks for the GGs. I'm X Vinny. Welcome in, Vinny. Fed, thanks for following as well. Man, I hope they win. I don't know about predictions though. I think it's close to a coin flip. Maybe Green Bay has a slight edge. I just hope Seattle finds a way to get it done, to be honest with you. Couldn't get a hold of that one. Aiden, thanks for following. Used to be an old viewer back on the purple side about 2 years ago. Hey, welcome in, Daniel. Good to see you. What you been up to? How's life treating you over these last 2 years? Great to reconnect with you too. I'm glad that you found the stream today. Seahawks 30-27. Yeah, I think it's a one possession game. I mean, anything can happen, but I kind of expect it to be more in the line of a tight game versus some type of blowout deal. Blackhawks, thanks for following. Probably shouldn't go for it here, but I'm going to go for it. And the reason being is my opponent's got the edge on me. The game's laggy, and I got the ball next half, and I think like we need to do something here. Need some points on this drive. Hayden, thanks for following. He got a good jam on me. Dang it, I wanted to go to the drag route, so you know, credit where it's due. He went there and did it by hand, so you know, mark of a good user. Shard bailed out last game. Yeah, I think Walker's not playing tomorrow either. Hayden, thanks for following. Broncos fan, used to be a Seahawk fan. Oh, what made you switch? Both Packers starting corners are hurt. Yeah, I hope Geno feasts in this game. How good is the Packers like pressure rate, guys? Do the Packers get a lot of sacks this year? I haven't got to watch them a whole lot, because that's been an issue for the Seahawks. They don't do a great job of protecting the line nor opening up holes for the running game. Oh, don't like this. Z finds open receiver there. Let's see if we can maybe force a turnover. I got to stick with this game a little bit longer than we usually would, guys, because I'm in my playoffs. Hate starting the stream on the playoffs because I'm usually like need to warm up a little bit. Hey, Steven, thanks for jumping in. Jesse, thanks for jumping in. Let's see if we can get some points in 30 seconds and get a touchdown on the next drive. Thoughts on Hunter winning? I mean, I don't really have a strong feeling on Hunter one way or the other, if it should have been him or Jitney, because I don't watch a lot of college, right? But it is what it is, and yeah, good luck to those guys at the next level, for sure. So I didn't see that doing anything, Aiden. I'm not sure. Is Eli your buddy? Did you guys come in together? Sometimes that's a ruse right on TikTok. Oh God, we fumbled. I think he recovered out of bounds. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Yeah, Raw Seahawks. How's your day going, Mike? If you're a new Seahawk fan scrolling in, please jump in and follow. And if you're browsing the TikTok for your page, please come through. Jitney is a beast, but finding a solid two-way player is rare. Yeah, they don't usually let guys play two ways anymore. So I think it's S Mike. Welcome in, Mike. This guy's his man coverage is so tight. I think he just has higher rated players than I do, and he's able to put them in man, and there's not much room, right? And he's getting good pass pressure too. Not really sure what to run on him. I probably should be running the ball, but I mean it's kind of a throw situation here with 21 seconds left. Hey Ralph, thanks for following, and I think it's Tom. Yeah, Tom, thanks for the roses. Yeah, Tom Foolery coming in hot with the roses. Thanks, Tom. He sent the entire bouquet to us. Oh man, if that gets pick six, it's probably quitting time. Aiden, I think you're already followed, but everybody that follows, lights will flash, and you'll add time to our time bank. Tuki, how is your weekend so far, sir? Did you get to make any more TikTok videos? Tuki's the lone TikTok moderator so far. If you guys are browsing in on Purple app, definitely would love you to hang out, lurk, and have a good time. Guys, I think this one's a wrap. You followed already, though, didn't you, Aiden? Or was it a different Aiden? Because the lights are automatic. They should have went. But I think you followed, unfollowed, and refollowed, right? I probably should just concede, but let me take my drive in the next half and see if I can get an onside or something. But yeah, this game's a wrap. Let's see. IC just followed. Poke just followed. There's the lights flashing. That's what I'm talking about, Aiden. That's what they should have done for you. Although Lumia streams have been acting up. It was acting up last 2 nights. So, yeah. Come on in. Let's talk sports. Everybody settle in. Hopefully we'll do a nice long stream. We started with 2 hours on the time bank. Every gift adds time, like Tom Foolery sent those roses, and every subscriber adds significant time. Favorite all-time Seahawks defensive player? Probably Bobby Wagner or Cam Chancellor, although Cortez Kennedy was a beast too. Oh, was it the other Aiden? All right. Yeah, Aiden's everywhere. Great to have all the Aidens hanging out with us. Let's just run it and try to hope I outscore this guy by 24 points next half. Definitely Bam Bam Cam for T. Yeah, Earl, he went out flipping off Pete Carroll and the coaching staff, so it's tough to say Earl's the guy. And then Sherman has been pretty annoying quite often through the years. What position did I play in high school or college? I didn't play organized football. I played golf, Vinity. How about you guys? Those of you that have been playing football throughout your lives, what positions did you play? Yeah, he was childfish for sure. One of your friends was named Aiden, not friends anymore. How often do I stream? Just about every day, T. Partnered on the purple side, and yeah, we're also live on red as well tonight. It's Daniel Freak on all the socials. Been having really great TikTok sessions and growing the community a lot of late. CR7, Cristiano Ronaldo fan, right? Lineman, tight end for sportsmen. AA, thank you for the share on the TikTok live stream. I really prefer to run the football a lot, but probably the run is pretty bad here. So when did you start? When did you start liking Cristiano Ronaldo? What team was he on? Because my in-laws are big Sporting Lisbon fans. That's where he came up with. Scott G7, what's happening, Scott? Marco's in the house. What's up, Marco? Question of the day, in case you didn't answer yet. In your next life, would you want to come back as a cat or as a dog? If you had a choice between those two. Jake, thank you for following us here. Yeah, Sporting, my in-laws love them, man. I wasn't really familiar with the Portuguese league until I started dating my wife. Then I started paying a little bit more attention to international soccer. Gabriel, thanks for following. All the new follower buddies, please tell me your favorite NFL team. Yeah, this guy's defenders are just too good. CPU ran the route better than my receiver did. So, okay. We know when we're beat. Good game to this guy. Crying shame I had to play somebody like that in the playoffs. On to the new season for seasons here. One of the Seahawks to go after Mayfield when he was being traded. I did too. Yeah, I'm surprised how well Geno's played, but I thought Mayfield was the move back then. And yeah, Mayfield's played pretty well in Tampa. Didn't play well with the Panthers though. Seahawks winning tomorrow. I hope you're right, Shiesty. I'm not counting any chickens before they hatch. What's up, Logan? Logan, hey, what's up, Logan? Logan gets mad if I don't respond to him in the first like 3 seconds. So I'm not trying to be too sarcastic, Logan, but yeah, what's happening, buddy? Guys, I'm stuck. There we go. Now it's luncheon forward. I know I lost, but hey, we made it to the playoffs. Recap. Let's open our pack and go from there. Should stream the game tomorrow? No way, dude. I don't want to do live reaction. You guys see the worst of me being on when the game's moving. We need something good, and yeah, it was pretty mid for a midfield pack. Sportsman, he's a Bears fan. Hey, my Bears buddy moderator is over in the other chat right now. What do you think the Bears should do at head coach for next year? We need this win, Tommy. We do. Yes. You got 14 presents in Madden. Any of them that look particularly interesting to you? We got 27 followers. We're looking for more. If you come in through and follow off the For Your page, you'll add time to the timer. Plus, if you guys start liking the stream, this is how you like. You do it with the elbow, right? You start liking the stream, you can get the crown and get yourself displayed as the #1 liker in my like-a-thon. Man, a lot of these guys have the zero chill stuff maxed out. Logan's in. Logan, who's your NFL team? All right, hopefully this game doesn't lag, and hopefully I don't play so poorly. Other guy just ran me off the field. Credit where it's due. And no credit to me because I got smashed. Is everybody all set with Christmas presents, or do you guys need more presents for anybody in your wish list or shopping list? And I know not everybody celebrates Christmas. Those of you that are shopping, have you got most of it covered? I know we're talking Madden presents with Logan, but I'm talking real life presents too. I think I'm all set. I just want to get my wife a couple more things because all she asked for was like makeup, and it's like, she probably wants more than that. And then I gotta like read her mind. Here's Mayfield, right? We're just talking about Baker Mayfield. You want K-Bar. What's K-Bar? And then you're laughing too, so I don't know if you're trolling. Is that a popular lady influencer? Is it exercise machine? What is K-Bar? What did I ask for? I got a new computer for the stream, although I'm not really counting that as a Christmas present because I paid for it. But yeah, I don't know. Like to do some rounds of golf and stuff. Oh my God, Tukey, dude, Tukey with the galaxy on her head. Thank you, Tukey. If you guys got any hype emotes, please drop them in chat for Tukey. Started to switch the name from hype and blend it in with Tukey, and yeah, that's not right. Seahawks Nation, RJ, please follow. Yeah, we need the Seahawks buddies together. The Seahawks can't lose. The Rams have a decently strong schedule. Yeah, the Rams are going to be on our rear the rest of the way. Let's see. 20th birthday. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. This guy's running the plays fast, so I'm missing some of the chat. 20th birthday. You got AirPods early. Oh, very nice. Have you been happy with them? RJ, thanks for becoming our latest follower. It's a Marine-issued cutting tool is what I'll call it because I don't want to get any trouble on TikTok. Yeah, that sounds really nice, dude. What do those cost, Logan? Bryce Milton, thanks for following. All-time is definitely Steve Largent. Current would be DK Metcalf. But on the current roster, I really like Charbonnet and Walker. I like the backfield. I like Geno a lot. And Devon Witherspoon's been great. Oh, that's not terrible. I mean, if it's something that you really want and it does a great job. Is it something that should last for life then, Logan? Like if you sharpen it and all those things? Ooh, we almost jumped that route. Love Walker, need him healthy. Yeah, if Seattle's going to make any postseason noise, and if they're even going to make the postseason, they're going to need Walker somewhere along the way. Although I'm okay with Sharp for, tomorrow. Hopefully Sharp has a good game. I'm probably going to give him a fantasy start. Going to go DK and Bobby Wagner. This guy likes a lot of motion pre-snap. These guys are tough. But Cam Chancellor, those of us like Cam, you got me the interception there. Brother was in the service. He got hits for free. Oh, nice. Speaking of service, did you guys see that Navy got the big upset over Army? Because I know Army was ranked, and Navy beat them quite convincingly, right? No disrespect to any of you guys that are former Army enlisted folks or currently enlisted. Just yeah, I thought it was interesting that it went that way. Hey, Rylan, thanks for following. Yeah, sweeping the Cardinals was huge for Seattle. If anybody didn't get their drops yesterday in the purple chat, you may want to lurk the purple chat. Same name. Drops are enabled this weekend. You get some snow and some packs. Cards started out strong. Don't know what happened. Yeah, the Cardinals didn't look good against the Seahawks for what it's worth. Both those games, Seattle looked like they were a notch ahead. Maybe Seattle's gotten a little better as the season's progressed. Navy beating Army was like Michigan beating Ohio State, says RJ. Pretty sure Navy beat Army last couple years. Jonathan, thanks for following. But yeah, I was lucky to get that pick, Tukey, for sure. I think it was mostly the CPU that got it for me. Got to get on a little bit earlier tonight. I've been lagging getting on at the intended time, so I'm glad we're here early. Saturday night going to Sunday usually is a nice amount of folks watching streams too. Oh, look at the stick work, guys. Hey, the old man just clicking buttons and flicking sticks takes it to the end zone. So you love to see that. Thanks for the follows. Caden, welcome in. Indot, how's your day going? Do they have a Seahawks switch? I'm not sure what that means. Amazing play. Yeah, I got lucky, right? Let's see. Yeah, Caden, Oregon, thanks for jumping in here. I'm trying to be sure I didn't miss anything there. Jonathan, thanks for following as well. Everybody that just followed, please tell me your favorite football teams. Noah's here. What's up, Noah? Noah, how's your day been? Up in Canada. To the crib. Stream other games, mostly Madden this time of year. I think once we're past the Super Bowl tee, I'll probably stream a lot of NBA 2K My Team, and then as soon as MLB The Show drops, I'll stream the show. Usually I'm like on Madden or the show, but like we'll mix in Fortnite or something from time to time too. Man, how that time have you been today? Ty, it's been a really cool day. We did breakfast with Santa, and then there was like a giveaway. There's some popular influencer, JLep, MG, and looks like Saturn's Rings. Thank you everybody for following. There's some lady, I never heard of her. She popped up in one of the local online newspapers that she was doing a toy giveaway with like bounce houses and stuff too. So my hometown did like a breakfast with Santa. We went to that. The kids got to take a picture. And then we went to this deal, and I think her husband dressed up as Santa, and she was dressed as like Mrs. Claus or something. But yeah, she has like millions of followers, but I guess she's mostly Spanish language. Not somebody that was on my radar as far as like streaming myself or anything that I had ever heard of. But yeah, it was nice that she had an event here in town, and my kids got to go pick a toy. They were just letting kids pick toys. I guess she went to I don't know if you guys have DD's where you live, but we have like a DD's clothing store, and it has toys in there too. So I guess she bought like 1,600 toys for kids of this hometown or the area to come through and get a toy. So my daughter picked out like a Barbie type of toy. My younger daughter picked out some slime, and my son got like this little Pikachu Pop-It type toy. So yeah, it was just a fun day, like very much like a holiday type of day. I enjoy all the build up to Christmas and New Year's and stuff. I always get a little sad though once it ends. I don't know if there's a term for that, but it's like, man, now the holidays are done and it's just going to be cold for a couple of months. But yeah, just try to make the best out of all of it. Those of you that just followed, please tell me your favorite football team. Noah's doing great. The Leafs lost today, but they're back at 5 p.m. Eastern. Zach Attack is in the chat too. What's up, fellas? They're over on my, I like to call it the purple chat, guys. So let me shout them out. Noah Mandel, you're Zach Attack. And let's see. Oh, I lost TikTok chat for a second. Now I'm back in there. So just a reminder, because people are always scrolling in and out. If you come through and follow, you add time to the time bank, just like Hunter Long did. If you start tapping the screen, tap, 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 you can go for the #1 spot on the Like-a-thon leaderboard and go for the crown with your profile picture. So that's always, super appreciated. Look at Tukey, dude. You deserve the gold medal. Thank you, Tukey, for keeping an eye on chat and everything, man. I can't thank you too often. Ike Mike 11, welcome into the stream. How are you, Ike? Tukey with 3 gold medals there in chat. Cam Kazi, welcome in. So everybody benefits from Chuki's gifts and generosity because it's more stream, right? I mean, it may be kind of a punishment if you don't like the stream, but yeah, we'll be here longer. Lights should have stayed red. Oh, my bad. I'll try to fix them. Zach, give me 1 second. Zach Attack redeemed, making the lights red, and they flashed red for a moment, and then they didn't stay that way. Let's see here. Color, bump, bump, bump. Red lights for Zach Attack. Oh, those are not really red. Hold on, let's get them red. All right, now my background lights are going to be red for a minute. I mean, they should be if they want to work. They're not cooperating too well. There they go, Zach. That took a long time. I'm doing great. Who's your favorite football team? Jorge, I'm in California. How about yourself, Jorge? Jorge Rodriguez coming in clutch on the red chat. Jorge, I'm multi-streaming, so I'm talking to folks over in TikTok and the Purple Stream. Purple Stream has drops this weekend, guys. If you want to come over there, it's the same name. I'm not trying to make anybody leave. Just want you to know you get some free packs if you didn't claim them yesterday. What do I do for work? I'm a professional gigolo. Let's see. Real 49er Faithful. What's up, Real 49er? Actually, I create content for work, and I work for a sports streaming company as a producer for them, which came about through streaming, so that was really fortunate for me. I said professional gigolo. I don't know if you know what the term gigolo means, but there's an old movie, Deuce Bigalow, Mel Gigolo. Yeah. I'll just leave it at that. You guys can figure it out if you want to. Are they hiring? I really doubt it, 49er fan. They don't have many employees there, and I'm one of them. So I don't want you to come in and replace me, but hopefully it'll grow. It's called Creator Sports Network. And then Madden 25 versus college, besides the teams. Well, I mean, I think they play differently. I think different strokes for different folks and all that good stuff. I'm really happy that we have 2 different football games to play myself. Blues play the Rangers on Sunday. Legend announcer Sam Rosen's last trip to St. Louis. Oh, that's a bummer. Is he about to retire, Zach? All right, we'll get it out to Bennett, and 3rd and 5 is coming up here. Yeah, T, you and there's a young man. His name's Near Zach Attack, and it's Zach ZACH. So Near Zach Attack. If you look him up, same name over on TikTok. He does a lot of blues content. He's a huge St. Louis Blues fan. Very cool guy. I've known him for a long time through the Purple side. Johnny Manziel says he'll do it himself. I think the Lions get that win. User, what do you think? Rosen's retiring soon. I hope they hold up and get the win against Green Bay. I'm not, I'm not putting it on the board or anything before it happens for sure. In Texas right now, big Seattle fan for Jorge. Oh, awesome, bud. How'd you become a Seahawks fan originally? User says go Lions. Tell him you have a signed Kairu jersey. Ben_A, thank you for following, Ben. Great to have you in the stream. AWS, Amazon Web Services? Is that what that's a reference to? Welcome in, AWS. All right, 3rd and 9. Still have 1 timeout. And shoot, I'm botching this, taking forever to call the play. The game's lagging, guys. I gotta pause. Feels like the game's not responding. Son of a gun. Maybe now I can call my play. There it goes. It's just your name spelled that way. Oh, right on, man. Thanks for being here. How should one pronounce it, or just go by the initials? I just threw that away with right stick. Glad it wasn't picked. Yeah, this is going to be tough. I think this is going to be a laggy field goal try. I don't feel any way about Hunter winning it. I thought Hunter and Jitney were both worthy selections, but what do I know? Seemed like a lot of you would come in were really either pro Hunter or pro Jitney in my chats, but I don't watch a lot of college, so I didn't really have a dog in the fight. I'm surprised how close it was. User 27, welcome in. It's House without the A. Okay, yeah. Welcome in, House. Thanks for being here. Baby Noel, thanks for following. I got 2 questions for the new followers and the old followers. The old followers I probably already know, but who's your NFL team? And then in your next life, if you had the choice between being a cat or a dog, what would you pick? Dog is winning the red chat vote. It's got 67% right now. Cisco, welcome in. So Sam Rosen used to do NFL games on Fox. That name sounds familiar, man. I probably should look him up, see if I remember what he looks like. Baby Noel's a Niner fan. What do you think the Niners should do in the offseason, Baby Noel? Noel would go dog. I think being a dog, right, you probably have a better shot of being well taken care of. A lot of people just throw their cats outside. You know, the cats are getting in cat fights and they're dodging under cars and stuff. You know, not every dog gets well taken care of, but I think you have a better shot at getting good care. Hey, what's up, Austin? He's also a Niner fan. Welcome into the stream, buddy. Thanks for being here. Lions, born and raised Michigan Lions, suffered too long for user. Niners aren't even bad. They're hurt. Definitely. Yeah, they still have a ton of talent there. Oh, I thought we could wall him off. He had good closing speed on that. Eagle fan for Connie. Hey, Connie, who's your favorite Eagle of all time? Seahawks all day. Dog for sure for Bat Brian. Hey, if you're a Seahawk, buddy, please follow. You don't owe it to me, but we like to keep the 12s together in here. We are multi-streaming here, so here we go. Should have started the tank a couple weeks ago. Man, I was hoping you guys were going to win Thursday. If you would have won Thursday, been at 500 and would have been right there. But yeah, it seems like the writing's on the wall as far as, you know, the tank or whatever term you might want to use. There's just too many injuries. And then like weird stuff going on with the guy walking out at the third quarter. It was kind of crazy. Brian and Jonas, thanks both of you for following the stream. My eyes are up on this play for a moment. Can we drive it to Bennett? We cannot. Boy, his defense is staying tight to my receivers. No, I'm not in Seattle. No, I'm in California. Connie's favorite Eagle all time is Deshaun Jackson. Boy, Jackson's electric plays, right, were always exciting. I remember the punt return he had. I think that was when he was with Philly. Yeah, he had some awesome highlights. Oh, yeah, there's Zach. Guys, if you do me a favor, please follow Zach. I made the logo for Zach there. He's my buddy. So, yeah, please give him a follow there on the TikTok side. Let's see. X Argo is making his debut with the Jets, says Noah. Zach is the one that turned the lights red. They're usually purple or something. We've been beat up. You're not mad. What part of Cali, if you don't mind? Oh, yeah, I usually am kind of vague, but I'm in Central California. XJMM, how are you doing? He's saying XJMM is mid. Is that a musical artist or is it a streamer or something? I don't know what XJMM is. Follow Zach. Thanks, T. Yeah, Zach's a legend. Thoughts on JSN and Charbonnet facing the Packers? No Jari Alexander. Run defense is not good. Man, I hope Charbonnet goes off. JSN's been going great. Oh, man, how do you feel about the A's going up there? You might be a Giants fan if you're a Niner fan, but there are the Giant Niner crossover fans too, of course. I'm hoping they settle there long term. I don't want my A's leaving California. I've always been an A's fan. And you may not care much about baseball either. Doing good. Can't believe you made the sick layup in NBA 2K. I can believe it. Yeah, Zach can do anything. Got a nice hit stick but no fumble. Yeah, what do you think about Charbonnet and JSN? I think Charbonnet may pound the rock a lot if they can get the lead, which is a big if. But yeah, Walker, Indica, Walker's probably not playing. He was doubtful as of yesterday. If you just mean which one's better, I mean, it's a nice luxury to have too. Giants fan, love baseball. The Giants stadium is so nice. I do resent Giants ownership. They put the thumb on the scale a little bit on the A's situation and didn't reciprocate trying to help the A's get a stadium. Many years ago, the A's helped the Giants stay in the Bay Area. They were destined for St. Petersburg, like 1992, but different ownership groups over the years. So I do have a lot of resentment to the Giants, but not any more resentment than I have to my own ownership group as an A's fan. John Fisher's absolute baseball terrorist out there. He sent it to 2K. You think Jason's floor goes down with Charbonnet? Why do you think that? I think his ceiling goes up when DK plays, because I think there's a tendency to have to focus on DK Metcalf when he's out on the field. Yeah, we had good coverage. We'll see what he does. 4th and 2, he can tie it up, or he can keep the offense out. 3 different positions. Hey, buddies, if you're scrolling on the TikTok stream, please come through and follow. We got 50 so far. We're on the road to 100. Everybody that follows that time to our time bank. I know only the vertical viewers see the time bank, but yeah, when the timer's up is when the stream ends. So hopefully a nice long stream. EJ, thanks for becoming our latest follower. How's your day been, EJ? Oh, I thought we had the breakup, but he's going to get Stevenson instead there. Charbonnet got many targets when he played last game. I mean, he's probably just getting the checkdowns, right? I know McIntosh came in. I don't think I'm as big a fan of McIntosh as some of the Seahawks fans are. I think a lot of Seahawks fans expect McIntosh to be this game-changing back. I think he has nice speed and stuff, but yeah, I'm not convinced McIntosh is more than a third down type of guy. Normally stream late. Yeah, I usually start up once everybody's settled and get in here and get myself settled. So, yeah, the house is very loud if I get on earlier. That's a cool little shuffle pass that he had. Had him on fourth down. Definitely needed to get him off the field. My favorite team, Connie. I'm a Seahawks fan. Yeah, I like a different bird squad there. The more you don't hear the Blue Jays sign extension, Vlad, worried he will leave. Yeah, I think Vlad's going to test the free agent market next season, right? Seems pretty inevitable to me. But, you know, hopefully for Blue Jay fans' sake, he sticks around. I don't miss Russ at all. I'm 100% behind Gino. Chasey Boy, welcome in. Thank you for following. I'm running my words together. Not great. My favorite Seahawks is Steve Largent, and currently DK Metcalf would be my favorite. Hope he signs with the Giants. Giants, they had a nice pickup. I'm drawing a blank on the guy's name. The guy that was with Tampa hit a lot of home runs last year. He's going to play shortstop for you guys next year. Let's see. Never watched football when you were young for Jorge. Always liked Seattle. Played all your cousins were Niner fans. And you lived every time Seattle would beat them. Hey, my goodness, Tukey, dude. Everybody thank Tukey. Please drop a follow on him if you're in TikTok chat. He just added a plethora of time to the stream. Thank you, sir, for another galaxy. Adam, if you don't support your quarterback, you know, what's wrong with you? I'm like Terrell Owens, man. That's my quarterback, man. You guys are all too young to remember Terrell Owens back in Donovan McNabb. Maybe not all of you, but probably most of you. Let's see. The Giants got Adames. There we go. I was drawing a blank on Willie Adames. Adames was a nice pickup. Oh, is he on the Brewers? Didn't he used to be on Tampa? See? Like recently? Or am I just completely out of my mind? I've used him in MLB The Show too. He's got kind of I feel like he has a leg kick swing, right? One of those timing swings in the show. Blue Jays management is bothering Noah. 91st Steppa. Hey, thanks for following, Steppa. If you're on the For Your page, please make the Daniel stream your page. Come on in and give us a follow. If you're in the red chat with Jorge, please subscribe. Give us a thumbs up and some reactions. We're super close. Like maybe this week we get monetized on the red chat. BM Hill, what's happening, BM? Thanks for becoming our latest follower. Yeah, I may be thinking of Paredes. And I know Paredes just got traded, part of the deal with Kyle Tucker too. But yeah, maybe I got him switched up in my head too. Good call. This game's kind of back and forth game. Hey, what's up, Mike Oso? How's your day been? New followers, of course, we'd love to hear your favorite baseball team as you guys make your way through. If you want to go to the purple stream, or if you're in the purple stream, it's exclamation point drops. You want to be certain that you're getting your drops, that you have EA and that purple platform connected with each other, so your drops end up in your pack queue. I think it's 2 packs and 2 bundles of snow is what you get. I'm dead. Hey, what's happening, man? I like the little skull next to your name. Mike Oso's at work. Mike, how is work going today? I thought we were going to jump that route with Dawkins. It is what it is. Adames did play with the Rays for a few years. Okay, I'm glad I'm not completely out of my mind. I thought I remembered him being in Tampa. Maybe it was one of the throwback MLB The Show cards or something too, and that just is the association my brain had with him. Well, hey, hopefully we can entertain you a bit during your workday, Mike Oso. At least you're able to watch some live streams, you know, while you're doing your job. Yeah, that's a cool route. I start pulling on the post route, and then here comes the back out of the flat. Let's try to get some extra coverage down there and see if that might surprise him with somebody going along. My favorite NBA team is the Golden State Warriors. NFL is the Seahawks. Warriors made a trade yesterday. They acquired Dennis Schroeder from the New Jersey Nets. Schroeder's having a nice season. He's 31. I think the Seahawks, excuse me, the Warriors, they really needed somebody to come in now that DeAndre Melton's out. Feels like they've been in a bit of a funk. So hopefully Dennis can give them a little spark there. Secondary ball handler and another guy that can be a bucket for the team. Mavs, Evan, what's happening, Mavs? Are you a Dallas Maverick fan? Yeah, Schroeder was he was there with the Hawks for quite some time, right? He was offered a huge contract extension with the Lakers, and then he was, hesitant to accept it and ended up not accepting it. And I think he really bailed the Lakers out. I think they offered him I want to say it was 3 years at $100 million or something that he walked away from. Then he really scuffled with the Lakers that next season. Oh, he threw a high pass. Lattimore is going to get a gift here early in the holiday season. That Pickens card is so good. You play for an AAU team called the Mavericks. Oh, right on. Are you guys playing basketball then, Evan, or are you guys playing a different sport? I'm assuming AAU is basketball, but now I'm not 100% sure. Sorry, I don't have more knowledge of it. My kids are so little that they're not doing anything. Hurt for the Warriors. It's DeAndre Melton. Melton was playing very well for us at the start of the year, and he lost, he went down to an ACL, MCL injury, and he's part of the trade going back the other way to the Nets. Nets just kind of salary, well, not really even salary dumping. They're just trying not to contend, I guess. Looks like they wanted to take some second-round picks for their player. Hey, in guys, and basketball dribbling emoji friend. Thanks, guys, for following. Oh, good usering for my opponent. And then we got Metcalf taking 2 hit sticks. I was trying to get Metcalf on the ground. Lions playbook? I went to Colts playbook early in the year. That's what somebody told me I should do. Why isn't my opponent using his timeouts, guys? I don't understand it. Learning to snowboard for Noah Mandel. Oh, nice. Snowboarding looks so fun. I thought ice skating looked fun too. I found out how freaking hard that was. It's not as easy as I thought it would be. Probably will never do it again, but we tried it last year. Hey Jet, thank you very much for following. I thought it was going to be like rollerblading, but it's got a much different feel to it. Dude, Buddy's been great for Golden State. He started out ridiculously hot, and he's cooled down a little bit since then. But yeah, Buddy's been a tremendous win for the Warriors, and yeah, super happy that they picked him up. Hey, friend, thank you very much. Tayton Scott for the rose. Jackson, thanks for following. Les Strike, thanks for following as well. All followers add time to our time bank, so yeah, please jump in. We missed getting blown up. He's going to have 19 seconds, and we'll punt here. Made him use all his timeouts. Charbonnet's okay. He doesn't go down easy. I put tank on him, but he does get knocked back a lot, so I don't know if I love the card. I kind of miss how the Kenneth Walker played, but I know the Walker was getting dated. I got Walker as the backup back now. I've had other people in chat tell me other abilities are better. Hey, Rexy, thanks for following. You're a Clipper fan right now. You just follow James Harden. Harden's fun to watch. What I think about LaMelo, I think LaMelo needs to get healthy, and unfortunately for him and his brother, they haven't been healthy, a lot throughout their young careers. Lonzo. I know Lonzo's been in the league quite a bit longer, but Lonzo's not that old. It feels like Lonzo's been around forever, but he came in when he was like 20 or something. Clock's going to run. We're going to get the win here. Good game to the Steelers, dude. That one could have went either way. McCain might be out for the year. It's a shame. He was like probably the best guy for Rookie of the Year, right? I know he was scoring a lot. I know the Sixers are struggling, and I know he's a big TikTok personality. He loves doing TikTok dances and all that stuff. All right, lights have been red for a minute. Usually they switch back when we get a new follower. I'm going to send them back to default, but the red lights were dedicated to our buddy, your Zach Attack. He came in and switched him up. He was balling. T will correct me, but I think McCain hit his head or something, right? And had a terrible concussion or something of that nature. Could be wrong. Buy the Zero Chilled bundle. Hey, Jeffrey, send me a donation where I can afford it. And I got to wait for it to get paid to me. You can come over and donate on the purple side. Otherwise, yeah, don't tell me what to do with my content, Jeffrey. Just enjoy the stream. Let's see. Beth, thanks for following. Torn meniscus. Oh, I thought it was a head injury. My bad. So it was a different fall that took him out. Matt, how's your day been? Great to have you there in stream. We're live on Red, Purple, and TikTok streams. Purple stream this weekend has drops. It's 2 packs and 2 packs of snow currency. So same name on all of them. If you guys want a multi-way follow, definitely recommend it for numerous reasons. But there is the fear one of our platforms may be banned next month. So if that happens, I don't want to lose any of you guys in the community. And if you're not yet in the community, please come through and hit the follow button. We'd like to hear everyone's favorite NFL team and their favorite NFL player as you guys come in. Tayton, again, thank you for the rose and the GG. Tukey, I can't thank you enough. Tukey's been like the most supportive viewer around these parts, and hopefully I just bring some joy to his life with the streams, because I know Tukey's going out of his way to keep the streams live for quite a long time. JD, The Getaway, and Xavier, thank you all for following. Hawks and DK, favorite non-Seahawk. Can it be a former Seahawk or never a Seahawk? I really like Jamar Chase. I don't know if he's my favorite, but he's up there. Kind of got a soft spot for Russ. After Russ went and made up with Pete Carroll last winter, this, I think it was in February this year, that touched me, man. It was like, all right, he did the snake thing. He tried to get Pete fired. He tried to get John Schneider fired, but he had enough respect for Pete to kind of swallow his pride and fly up to Seattle the day Pete got pushed out of the head coaching job. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's not bad. Lions fan, no bandwagon for Mavs. Burrow's really fun to watch too. And Mayfield's an easy guy to root for. We got a new follower. I'm sorry I didn't see the name. It's that guy. Hey, what's up, that guy? Are you a chill guy? Who do I like more, Chase or Jettis? Chase is on my fantasy team. I've followed him closely this whole year, and he just seemingly never lets me down week after week. Hey, what's up, Kurt Miller? He's going bam, bam, cam. Kurt, how's your weekend treating you, buddy? Kurt's in our red chat this morning. Let's see, opinions on Stafford. I'm not a big Stafford guy. I think two things with Stafford. One, he plays for a divisional rival. Two, his wife is wiling for any type of social media view or whatever, try to turn herself into a celebrity. So I don't know. I just don't like Matt. So I'm probably a Matt Stafford hater. Maybe not to the same degree that I'm a Brock Purdy truther, but yeah, I'm not a Stafford fan. Let's see. You like Chase? Just upfront and honest. He is. Kansas City Chiefs and Laurent Devarney. Man, I don't think I know who this is. Tardif, not a bandwagon though. Hey, the Chiefs have been playing great. I don't know who that player is. I don't know if he's one of their standouts on defense. I don't think he's on the skill player side of the offense. I sound like a casual not knowing who he is. Let's see. Hate Stafford ever since he did the fake spike with the Cowboys, says Tukey. Hey, I'm glad we got that in common. Did you guys see the whole thing with Stafford's wife where she went on some deal and said that she dated Stafford's backup in college to make Stafford jealous when he wasn't paying enough attention to her? And she's like 10 years older than he is. Kind of feel like she, sunk her claws in and manipulated him as a young person. The rookie for the Utah Jazz has a similar story, although he was even younger than Stafford. Yeah, Stafford's wife's super annoying. And I know she went through a lot with her health, so I don't wish that against her. But she just seems like a bad person to what I know of her. It's not like I've hung out with the Staffords or anything. Dylan Volnia, welcome in, Dylan. Thanks for following. Dylan, who's your favorite NFL team? Oh, we got some good usering out of DK there. He's arrogant for a dude that could only win with a stacked team. Man, I'm going to offend the Rams fans that might be browsing in right now. Hey, Frankie, thanks for following. But I felt like the league really wanted them to win so bad the year that they got their Super Bowl. Game was super tightly officiated. Of course, it was hosted in Los Angeles. And then right at the end, the flag started flying all over the field there. And would Stafford get like 7 shots to punch it in before they won the game? I always felt like that game was, I don't want to say it was necessarily rigged, but I felt like there was a bit of a script to it to, keep letting them try as best they could. Dylan's a Bengal fan, so Dylan probably feels that way. Frankie and Vez, welcome in. Golf would have worked out better. Yeah, golf's really good, man. He can spin it. Didn't look that great with the Rams, though. Golf took a little while to sort of hit his stride. That time we got a little better blocking. We'll hit McCaffrey, and we'll get down to goal to go at the 3. Apple sold that game. Yes, I forgot all about Apple being the villain that day. Noah Mandel says his favorite players from non-favorite NHL teams is going to be McDavid, and NBA is going to be Stephen Curry. MLB Dean Creamer for Noah. Hey Craig, what's going on? What overall is Ed? My Ed's maxed up to 93 right now. I don't think you can get the 94 token yet. Rams were terrible when they drafted him, and then they just gave up on him. And they had that one Super Bowl that was kind of gifted to them too, when the Saints got hosed. You guys remember that one? So I probably really sound like a big Rams hater, but you guys remember the Saints-Rams NFC Championship game? And then we had that Rams-Patriots game that was terribly boring Super Bowl. That should have been a penalty to let the Saints go through. Al, thanks for following. Jesus, thank you for the heart buff. Breeze would have beat the Patriots too. Would have been a Breeze legacy game, right? To be a multi-time Super Bowl winner. And would have hurt Brady's legacy slightly. I mean, Brady still would have had a ton of rings, but it would have been one less for him. Yeah, I think New Orleans would have gave him a lot better game. Who knows? Maybe the Patriots would have played differently. They were just able to play that low-scoring, field position battle game, and they got their trophy and their parade. Definitely PI on that round game. Yeah, that's one of the worst calls. What do you guys think is the worst officiating call of all time? Those of you that like baseball might remember Galarraga's perfect game that got messed up at first base. The first base umpire called the runner safe when he was out. I think that was Jim Joyce that got that wrong. Non-high stick on Gretzky. I know the hand to God play was a really discussed play. Argentina national football team and Diego Maradona. I'm trying to think of some other just like blatantly terrible calls. Terrible call. They didn't have review at the time. Dez caught it. Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, the Dez catch, non-catch thing. Devon, hey, thanks for following us. Yeah, if you guys are on the TikTok for your please TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. Everybody that follows adds time to our time bank. Hey, Madden 24, thanks for following as well. All right, here we go with JSN. Any game Angel Hernandez did, says Big Tex. Hey, we got Big Tex out of Lurk. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well. Hate that call the most for Tukey. Gretzky played with the Blues for a year. Yes. I remember having him on the Blues in one of the Gretzky N64 games. Those Wayne Gretzky N64 games were so fun. I don't know if a lot of people played them or not, but I used to play that one with my buddy. Duke Miami 9 laterals was terrible officiating. Sox fan, I can't say I'm familiar with that call or that play. I wish I was, because I'd like to commiserate with you. We got a new follower over on our purple chat. It's XCon119. What's happening, XCon? Great to have you there. Please be sure to get all your drops and hang out with us if you haven't got them already, because, yeah, purple chat, we got drops. Played him on Zega for K. Blackley. Oh, I didn't know they made him for Zega. I was under the mistaken impression those Gretzky hockey games were exclusive for Nintendo back then. Should do NHL my career if I like those games. I like it, but I'm hot garbage at NHL. Also, I don't know much about the league, so if I'm going to stream NHL, it's like, what am I going to talk about? I'm just going to rely on you guys to carry chat and going to mispronounce half the players' names and stuff. Cowboys are going to lose tomorrow, says Town Hall. Who are they playing? My opponent's a Cowboy fan. I don't know if you're trying to troll me, but I'm playing with the Seahawks. After all these years, Ref Fisher admitted he saw it and he missed it. Cowboys struggled a lot this year. Yeah, it's been a tough one. Seahawks win today. Go Hawks, baby. What's up, Alex? Alex, you're speaking my language. I hope you're right. Please follow if you haven't previously, Alex. We love the Seahawks fans. We just got Ryder in here. Ryder, who are you a fan of? Thanks for following us, Ryder. The hypothetical question of the day. I try to repeat it every 15, 20-ish minutes. I'm sorry if I say it too often. But for anybody that just came in your next life, right, you're going to come back as either a cat or a dog. Which would you pick? I don't know that actually happens or anything, but yeah, let's say you could have a pick. Would you go cat or dog? Honestly, you feel like the win comes up to how Gino plays. I think it comes up to if Gino gets protected. If Gino's constantly under duress, it's tough to sit there and, let the plays develop downfield, because Grubb seems to have a lot of slower developing plays. And then our run game with that offensive line, a lot of times our running backs have been getting hit in the backfield, which is a huge concern. Even the Cardinal game, it was better, and Charbonnet had a monster stat line, but he did get blown up in the backfield, 3 or 4 times. And I think a lot of that's on the interior of the offensive line. That rookie right guard looks okay, though. I think Lincoln Thompson's been terrible at left guard, though. Had to root for another team who it would be. I wouldn't want to, but if the Seahawks didn't exist, I probably would go Dolphins. My brother's a Dolphin fan. If the Seahawks had never been my team as a kid, I probably would have picked up Niners or Raiders, because I'm in the central part of California, and those are the popular teams out here. Or at least they were. Of course, the Raiders have moved now. I like the A's. As an A Seahawk fan, you're going to be realistic, says Alex. Let's see. Unk, I'm back. Welcome back in, nephew. Yeah, good to see you back in chat. Bengals because Burrow, or the Bears because of your pops for T. I might have held on with the 85 Bears. They were so fun to watch. I really enjoyed Walter Payton as a kid, and Refrigerator Perry. Man, we were cruising down there, and then it went sideways. If they play the way we know they'll play, they'll definitely take the win, not being biased. Yeah, I'm hoping the crowd will be loud and that there's not a ton of Packer fans in. We have seen a lot of fans make their way into the Seahawks Stadium of rival teams, this season, even last season. This became a thing. But if the Seahawks fans represent, and they don't have a bunch of rival fans in being loud, and they can get some false starts and maybe get Love where you can't communicate with his line, I think that would be huge. I'm trying to get my chair shifted. It kind of settled into the carpet a little bit. I probably need one of those carpet runners below the chair. But sorry, that's why I'm like bouncing around. Coco Melon. Hey, who's the best character in Coco Melon? Welcome in, Coco Melon. Thanks for following. Every follower adds time to our timer. Please come on in and follow. We just made it to 25,000 this past week. Hopefully, we're on the road to 40,000. Hey, Max, my day's been good. I got a message from Noah. I want to read you guys from the purple stream here in a second, too. Sorry, I'm a little behind on chat. Especially if a guy plays fast with his offense, I get behind. Let's see. Worst game was probably against Buffalo. Yeah, that was bad. Although I think losing to the Giants and the Rams was borderline unforgivable, especially the Giants game. But yeah, Packers and Seahawks, they always have a good rivalry. The infamous game and the on-called high-sticking penalty of Game 6 in the 1993 Western Conference Finals. Noah's got the breakdown here. He's in the purple stream, same name over there. This memorable and pivotal non-call occurred. Emotions were high, but the stakes were higher. Gretzky, the best of the Kings, high-sticked. Gilmore, the heart and soul of the Maple Leafs, is the backstory on that one. So did they not call it on Gretzky because Gretzky was, the face of the league, Noah? Or is it just like a screwed up call? Or did the ref have a bias? Favorite uniforms? I really like Seattle's throwbacks. And I do also like the action greens, but I guess you're always, conditioned to like the stuff of your teams too. The pleasure centers of your brain when your team rarely wins a game or something kind of gets you like, oh yeah, I like the way that looks. Besides the Seahawks, let me see. Cowboys have pretty cool jerseys. I like the throwback with the white helmet to like the 60s style of Cowboys. I really dislike the Bengals whiteout jersey. Your favorite is the whiteout. I'm sorry, but I just looked over at chat. I know some of you guys like that jersey. To me, the whiteout jersey looks like a normal jersey that got left in the sun too long and it got sun bleached. Yeah, I don't care for them. They just look blah to me, but yeah. I don't like it, but you like it enough that you might go buy yourself one, right? And that's why the league is marketing them and making them, right? Not going to lie, favorite throwback uniforms besides Seahawks, definitely Eagles and Titans. Yeah, I miss the old Oilers being in the NFL. Those were great jerseys. We're an hour into stream. We got 78 followers. We're always looking for more. Please come through and follow. You'll add time to the timer. We'd like to be with you for quite a while today. Seahawks green ones are nice. What do I think of the Dennis Schroeder trade? It's a wonderful trade for Golden State. They barely gave up anything. They trade away DeAndre Melton, who wasn't going to play again the remainder of the season, and they get Dennis Schroeder, who's scoring like 18 points a game. 6.6 assists, I think, is what I saw. So, yeah, it's a nice pickup for the Warriors. I don't really understand the Nets logic on it. I mean, they're going to net 2 second rounders. Warriors sent them 3. Warriors received 1 second rounder back. I'm guessing it's like a pick swap thing or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the Nets aren't trying to get into the playoffs. And Schroeder was playing well for them, but I'm glad Golden State acquired him. Let's see. He saw it. He was biased. He said Gretzky was his favorite player. It's weird to see the Leafs leading the West for Noah. Would have been called if he could have scored in the overtime. Got your throwback of Jackson. Man, I'd love to have that one. Aaron, thanks for coming early as follower. Hey, Nero, take that money and be sure to join Underdog for me, please, if it operates in your home state. Just take a little bit of it, Nero, and join up. They'll give you your match deposit, and they'll give you all the special token plays and stuff. You'll get your first special pick as a referral if you're not already signed up with Underdog. But any of you guys that play Daily Fantasy, please join Underdog. My creator code is DYF, and they'll take great care of you. They've taken great care of me as a content creator. Yeah, it's DYF. I'll type it in chat just to be sure that I'm not mispronouncing it. It's also pinned to my TikTok profile in case anybody ever wants to circle back to it. But yeah, DYF is my code. Love to have you join and play with them. But yeah, first time players, they get a special pick. They give you like a gimme pick to get going in there. And of course, you got to find a pair that works, but it's always good. I'm doing good today, and I'm feeling okay about the game, Brandon. I don't know that I'm expecting a win, but I'm just looking forward to it, and I hope they get it done. And if they don't win, you know, it's not like the season is lost. If they would have lost to the Cardinals last week, boy, that would have been tough to overcome. Mavs, I think that the Detroit Lions are going to win that one. You know, it's in Detroit. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little behind the lines of text there in chat. I apologize. Let's see. Your Blues won the Cup in 2019. Best memorable sports moment for T. Thoughts on the Heisman? I don't really have big Heisman opinion because I don't watch a lot of college. I know some of you were very strongly behind Jitney, and it sounds like Jitney's an amazing player, and I don't doubt that he is. I didn't watch enough of Jitney and Hunter to lose sleep over it. I know it was an extremely close vote. Do you guys feel like Jitney got ripped off, or do you think Hunter was the rightful Heisman winner? Dane, thanks for following us. Other than the Bills jerseys, your favorites for Big Tex are the Falcon red jersey or the orange creamsicle of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Oh, I love the creamsicles. Yeah, I forgot about those. I think I like the nostalgia of like the creamsicles and the old Oiler uniforms. He got ripped off. You think Jitney got ripped? Let's see. Another bad sports call. The non-helmet to helmet Chiefs-Browns playoffs. Jitney got robbed. But, I mean, we knew Travis was going to win. It was a really close vote, right, guys? I think they said the closest vote since, like, 97 or something. Or maybe the closest vote of all time is what I read on the ESPN article. I'm such a knucklehead. I didn't realize they were giving the award today. Bryce Young's the GOAT. If you're the GOAT, you'd follow the stream, Bryce. If you haven't followed, please come through and follow. And, again, the like-a-thon is on. Go for the crown. The number one liker in our stream gets the crown there. So, yeah, get your profile picture displayed up next to my face. Please. The other day we made it to 100,000 likes, so that's always super appreciated. You have that type of, chat activity, and it tends to drive the stream out even more. So, Bryce, what's been the reason for your turnaround here of late? Hunter did deserve it too, but it was really close to Tukey. Nero T, Bryce Young, thanks everybody for the likes. So Noah's letting me know the head referee overruled him. He waited. He's got a wide open throw there through my zones. So let's see. Kerry Frazier, the other referee, said it was 5 in game. But the head referee overruled him. Yeah, that's a mess, man. When the head official does something wrong to really mess up somebody. Hey, nobody, I hope you're right. I hope it's Seahawks going for the victory tomorrow. Actually, today. It's already Sunday. It's game day, guys. I know we got a lot of Seahawks fans that hang out, but what game are you looking forward to the most in chat? Some of you are probably looking forward to Lions-Bills or something. Man, almost got that one. Let's see. You heard Anthony Richardson numbers. When you heard that, you knew it was, he had to start dropping the Mahomes numbers, did Bryce. Hey, Danny, if you're doing that type of thing, I'll tell you like I just told the other friend, take a little bit of your bankroll. Please make it over to Underdog and join. Underdog's my sponsor. They'll take care of you. My creator code is DYF. They'll give you a match deposit bonus and your first special pick. And they have a lot of specials where it's just like you just have to find a pair to win on a fantasy play. As long as they operate in your hometown. But yeah, Underdog's a great sponsor. Oh, they don't operate in your state. All right. Hopefully we'll get in your state one of these days. Somebody the other day told me they weren't in Arizona, but they are in Arizona. But I forgot who it was. Hawks, can't wait to hear the stadium roaring for nobody. You're not going to let Rod Wave drop, says Bryce Young. Let's see. Last time the Leafs won the Cup was in 1967? Oh, I didn't know it had been that long of a drought, Noah. Underdog is your mom's favorite betting site. Oh, Jason dropping the truth nuggets in the purple chat. What's up, Jason? How do I feel about the Giants 16 dog against Baltimore? Yeah, probably about right. I mean, I don't think Baltimore's playing out of their mind, but that Giants team is rough, and that Giants team doesn't want to win the games. Like, I could see the orders coming down from the Maras, like, yeah, let's not mess around and get ourselves out of the first overall pick here. So, yeah, I don't want to say that they're actively tanking, but I feel that way. Leafs are terrible, says T. Might have been me. You remember telling me because you tried. Yeah, they're supposed to be in Arizona on the eligibility map, Danny, if you haven't tried recently. But Jason, how are you? Are you going to tonight's game by chance, Jason? I may have asked you that already during the week. If I did, I apologize. Who's playing the best, in my opinion, in the NBA right now? Seems like the Cavaliers are playing the best, right? I think they have the best record in the league. Dylan, thanks for following. I still think Denver and the Thunder are probably the teams in the West to beat at the moment. And I also think the Celtics are going to be tough. Not going tomorrow. Well, hey, you'll have the best seat in the house, and if it gets ridiculous, check Twitter for a DM for me, or I'll look for one from you. Hey, Bryce Young, thanks for following us. Everybody that follows, lights flash, and you guys had time to the time bank. So, yeah, please get in. Anybody liking the new lights? Those of you that have been here for a while, I got new lights. If I get quiet, they stop moving. So, those are kind of fun. They're a TikTok shop product that I got sent, so that'll be on my showcase soon. Username, it's just a stupid name I made when I was a teenager because I liked Donnell Marshall. Donnell Marshall used to play for the Warriors way back in the 90s when I was a teenager. And early internet days, I just said, yeah, I'll be the Donnell freak. Being like the LeBron freak or something. Joe, Jack, and not him, thanks guys for coming through. We just got 5 followers. We love it. Yeah, appreciate all the new follower friends. We're closing in on 100. Sometimes I'm mid thought and then I wait and then try to think the followers there, but never want to not acknowledge anybody following. And if I missed anyone, my bad, guys. Wasn't my intention. Drops are on for the purple stream if you guys want to get in there on the purple side. Yeah, he was really good at UConn for Donnell Marshall. Can Jackson Smith hang on? He will. Kind of look like the ball he caught from Drew Lock last year on Monday Night Football. Although that one he got it right off the fingertips for the winner. Let's see. JSN was wide. Yeah. I'm surprised I found him. Usually I mess around and choke those opportunities. But here we go. Let's see. Noah Mandel. He says, my dad goes, these things didn't exist last time the Leafs won the Cup. Smartphones, Google Maps. Oh, yeah. The world's changed a lot in my lifetime, let alone going back to the 60s. And no, guys, I wasn't born in the 60s. I was born in 1980. Let's see. Cooper, welcome in. How's your day going, Cooper? Has anybody in my chat played Mario Party Jamboree? I know that's like out of nowhere, but that game, got it for my son around his birthday. It released like within 2 days of his birthday. Man, we play it just about every time my wife's off. We'll play it as a family. The youngest won't play. She might want to help my wife or myself for a little bit. She's only 3, but she gets really bored after a turn or two. But the 2 older kids, they enjoy the heck out of that game with us. We've been playing with a handicap. We give the kids 2 stars to start, and then we play as a family of 4. And the 3-year-old usually just like checks out some YouTube videos or something. Let's see, Adam, thanks for following. How's your day, Adam? New follower friends, please tell me your favorite NFL team. He wants the home run. Instead, it's going to be a strikeout as Lattimore takes it away. Happy Halloween. Man, Halloween was a happy time. Played it with friends for Noah. Yeah, I really enjoy Mario Party Jamboree. I probably should stream it someday, just for a change of pace stream. Hawk Nation, what's up, Giuseppe? Please give us a follow. Sounds like you're Italian. I am too. And yeah, if you're not already followed, yeah, we'd love to keep the Seahawks fans in here. What's blue, gold, and yellow? I'm afraid to answer this still. I don't know. Colors. Okay, I like it. You're coming in with corny jokes. Giuseppe, thanks for following us here. Giuseppe says we're going to beat Green Bay. Tukey, thank you for the fireworks. All right. Does anybody else like the Katy Perry fireworks song? I know she's kind of fell off in the last few years, but it's okay. I feel like it got overplayed, though, whenever it came out. TW, thanks for the likes. The like-a-thon is active. The more you like, the further up your profile picture goes. And if you're the top spot, you get the crown on your head. Started 3-0 in Mutt head-to-head. Now you're 3-2 and you're selling. They always give you tougher matchups, right? As the games move along. Just a reminder, because I never know who's scrolling in, or if you guys are watching on the For You page, please follow. You got time to the time bank. Please like, go for that spot. And if you want to come over to the purple stream, the purple stream has drops. If you don't know what drops are, you connect your EA account with the purple stream. I don't do anything with your account. It's just through their platforms, right? So you connect it and you get free packs. You'll get 2 packs and 2 packs of snow is what you'll get. Chill Guy, welcome in. Bryce Young wants to play. I'm not playing friendlies, friend, but I'm glad you like the stream enough to want to participate in it. I almost never play friendlies, sometimes squads. All right, the Zero Chill field is hideous, in my opinion. At least this opponent isn't playing the Zero Chill uniform on the field, because that's pretty much camouflage. Never really got into Mutt, only rank for Tukey. I remember the days before Mutt took over, and I used to really enjoy playing online head-to-head just with the regular teams. I remember Russell Wilson's rookie year. I'd have Russ, Marshawn Lynch, and Leon Washington in the backfield. I'd have the 2 running backs in the backfield, and just running the heck out of the ball back in those days. I think you just get it as you progress through the Zero Chill program. Yeah, I should probably drop a video with this field. Like, I probably have some clips on it. I just need to get them edited and uploaded. Never seen it for Jason. Yeah, this field is a disaster class. Because there's a jersey. Maybe they stopped it now because I haven't seen anybody wear the matching jersey. There's a jersey that almost blends in, like camouflage style. It makes you not even want to dare pass against it. Auburn's kick 6 or Alabama's 4th and 31, says PETA. PETA, what are we talking about, friend? Better play? Or which one did I like more? Which I think was better. 4th and 31's kind of crazy. I mean, they're both crazy plays, man. My favorite college play, although I'm not a huge college observer, was that Jadeveon Clowney blow up the play in the backfield play. I thought that guy was going to be such a beast in the NFL. He's had a good career, but he didn't wreak havoc at the NFL level the way he did collegiately, and probably to the benefit of a lot of quarterbacks. Present situation on Mutt. I think I have 11, Jackson. I have a Bolton Lock present and like one other lurker present or something that's kind of unique. Otherwise, I don't have too many besides just like small present type things. He got a good jam on me there. We're not able to hang on to that reception. I hope everybody in my chat will follow Tukey too, because he's also a TikTok content creator, Madden creator. Definitely enjoy his videos. Excited to play the Packers today. Me too. I'm excited now. I might be disappointed doom scrolling my phone after the game, but right now I'm excited. Have the lurker also. Seen a lot of speculation on it. Have a good night. Go Hawks. Hey T, we hate to see you go. I love to make the joke. We love to watch you walk away, but T, as you head out, please click on my DF logo. My link tree is there inside my profile. We'd love to have you enter our Discord server, and if you use any other mutual socials, say like Instagram or Twitter, definitely would follow you back on those. And that way, in case this platform goes down swinging next month, we'll have a way to connect with each other. Ryder, you followed earlier, but thanks for refollowing, Ryder. That Clowny hit was insane. Has to be favorite college play for Tukey. The FW Lance. Lance, how's it going? What emoji is that, Lance? Jaden just followed us as well. You need to clutch up and make the playoffs. Losing in the first round for Bryce. Bryce, you can do it. We believe in you. Although I don't know how you played 2 games that fast and got into the playoffs, but maybe you got some quit outs or something. Let's see. If the Leafs win the cup, it would be so cool for Noah. Noah, would you go to a Leafs championship parade, and would you get yourself hat and shirt combo if they get it? Let's see. Jason says you're not going. Feel no pressure this game. Niners are cooked going forward. So successful NFL season for Jason. Let's see. Jackson, thank you very much for the TikTok likes. We're 7 followers away from 100. Pretty fast to 100 tonight. If you're browsing the For Your page, please come through and light up our lights. See what happens when you follow. If you're in the red chat with Kurt Miller, yeah, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Not going to worry tonight for Jason. Yeah, I'd like to see him get into the playoffs. I always think it's better to get in, even if you don't have necessarily a deep run, just to get the experience for like the younger guys that haven't been in that situation. But yeah, it'll be what it'll be. Oh my God, Tukey, dude! I looked over and then I saw something in my peripheral. Tukey dropping another galaxy on the stream. Those all go for 8K snow. If you got the lurker present, Star Jane's present, and Jolly Pirate, says Jackson. It won't let you join. Oh, T, you might have to long hold and then paste it in. Otherwise, if it still gives you trouble, if you have a moment, please just comment any of my videos and I'll DM it to you. I'll see it after I end stream though. But yeah, I'm sorry that's giving you any difficulty. Let's see. Man, thanks for following us. Yeah, sorry I gave you any trouble. I'd love to get you guys in the server because you'll never miss the stream. And then we got all the friends are in the Discord. So, if you want to find another good streamer or somebody to play Madden with, that's exactly what the server's for. See, seeing the Niners have their season cook and having to pay Purdy is awesome. Yeah, I think there's a lot wrong in San Francisco right now, and I kind of wonder if they may actually make the trade. There's some rumors that they're going to trade Shanahan to the Chicago Bears. I mean, who knows? But having a player quit on him, to me, and I know that player, I guess, had a history of being a diva. Also, like, Debo's acted up. Ayuk didn't want to come in. Trent Williams didn't want to come in. I know they wanted their extensions, but I almost wonder if the locker room has been lost for Shanahan. And maybe he'd be better off going somewhere else, and they'd be better off getting compensation and starting fresh. Maybe I'm just pipe dreaming, though, too, because I don't really love Shanny being in the division. They estimate it'll have 3 million people. Oh, that would be a huge parade. I got a little pass interference on that play. So yeah, TikTok friends, those of you that are new, I usually ask a couple of questions. Usually I have a question of the day, and then when you follow, ask who's your favorite football team? So please tell me, who do you guys root for? Who's NFL fans? Who's your team? And then the question of the day today is, if you had another life, the next life, and you're going to come back as a cat or a dog, what would you pick? Stuck on what to do right now after hitting top 100 on rank, trying to build coin for Jackson. Ty, he's a Rams fan. God, I wish the Rams would just lay off and lose a couple games. Spencer, go Pack, go. Spencer, how you feeling about tonight? Says the link expired. Check back tomorrow. It is a never expire link, T. I don't know why it throws that error occasionally. I apologize. And yeah, if you get a moment just to comment anywhere, I'll DM it to you. Sometimes we have one of the moderators named Dakota Lee that'll DM it to the viewers. But yeah, I'm sorry it's giving you any hassle, man. Let's see. Why are they going for it on 4th and 29? I don't know. People don't always make a lot of logical decisions in these games. I'm just trying to stay over the top of any deep routes. And hey, he got close to it. He picked up like 27. Let's see. Ravens for Jackson. Who wins on Sunday night? Spencer, I hope it's Seattle. I mean, we're rooting for different teams. Renee, I'm not sure what you're getting at, but here's what we're going to do, Renee. We're going to give you 5 minutes to figure out if you want to be a part of the stream or if you want to be a knucklehead. I'm guessing you want to be a knucklehead, Renee, but should go lag for you, at least temporarily. Oh, T, if you hang out for a second, Noah's going to come send you the link over there. Jackson, he's going dog, ... Ty, he would also go dog. Oh, you got in. All right, Ty's in. Yeah, welcome in. Well, I called you Ty. It's T. I'm sorry. I got so excited. I added a Y to your name. Why? Because we like hanging out with you. I tried to take time out there, but yeah, I'm waving at you. I'm updating your Discord role right now so you can make it into all the channels. Let's see. Logan got a laugh out of me messing up. Not the only time you'll see me mess up, Logan. Nate, thanks for following. It's Tristan. Hey, long time no see. What's up, hashtag with the black profile picture? Yeah, I'm not sure who hashtag is. I'm sorry. Please don't ask me if I remember you. I don't, but I'm glad that you remember me, and welcome back to the stream. How have you been, and how are the holidays treating you, hashtag? Hashtag, I feel like eating some hash browns. Am I right? No, just playing. But I am a little hungry. I really shouldn't be at this hour. All right, Charbonnet bounced off a couple Steelers, but no first down. But yeah, I think I would go dog too. And my logic on going dog over cat is, I was saying earlier, I think people tend to take better care of their dogs than they do their cats. And of course, there's exceptions to the rule. But a lot of people just let their cats run around outdoors, right? That's not great if you're a cat. You might, run into a stray dog. You might have to deal with a car coming at you. There's a lot of things that can go wrong for you. Usually dogs get a little bit more attention and better care. Why do people always go for 2 and head-to-head? Maybe because the kicks are laggy. Sometimes there's a challenge goal too, Bryce, where if you get like 10 2-point conversions playing Mutt, you'll get so much experience points. It was a while ago, like 5 a.m. Hey, that's usually primetime hours for us. Adrian says, thoughts on Madden 08, thoughts on Madden 08. Adrian, calm down. I got 3 chats going, and I got my opponent against me. Give me a second to read chat, Adrian. I don't remember much of Madden 08. Who was on the cover back then? What's up, Laserbeam? How's your Saturday night / Sunday morning? About to eliminate you from the playoffs. Crazy Keyboard, what's happening, Crazy? Good to see you. Thanks for chatting with us for the first time. All right, so here's Jason's breakdown. He's going to get petted if he's a dog. He's going to get treats, and he's going to be licking his own balls. I think he means, play balls, hopefully. Who knows? But, yeah, if that's something that resonates with you, please be sure to join me as a user of Manscaped products. You can use my creator code DFR20 for 20% off and free international shipping at manscaped.com. I think Jason teed me up for that one. Travis, welcome in, Travis. How's your Saturday night going here? Am I doing anything special for New Year's Eve? I haven't got that far, Enforcer. I guess none of us have yet, right? It's December 15th, but no, I haven't made plans for New Year's Eve. Probably going to take it really easy at home, to be honest with you. Oh, Tukey, dude, thanks for the superpower gift. I'm just trying to copy how the hand looks. Last night was great. Went to prison for a haunted house. Oh, yeah, tell me more about that. Hey, Flippity's here. Flippity, thank you for the heart me and the GG. I'm no money spent. Yep, crazy. I'm a no money spent streamer. So, yeah, Jason, he is like volleyball, right? He like set it, and I was able to spike it. Thanks, Jason. Flippity, thank you for the cheers. Flippity, how's your weekend been? But yeah, going to a haunted prison sounds fun. I'm sorry, the message about the real 99, it's not letting me scroll up. I'm trying to see it. Oh, Noah made it over. Yeah, sorry, Noah. I didn't get to read that in its entirety. It just keeps moving itself down. Oh, here we go. Free balls out on the turf there. We didn't recover, though, unfortunately. Username, thank you for following as well. Going to be a long stream. I appreciate all of you for coming through. Drops are on the purple stream if you guys want to lurk there and get your free Madden packs. If you're an Ultimate Team guy. Good, brother. Should be asleep. Got to wake up at 8 a.m. Go to the Chargers game tomorrow. Oh, do you have nice seats, Flippity? Also, no money spent. It's hard out here for you. You have to put in at least a decent chunk of time or be good at working the auction house, right? good at completing the sets and all those things that benefit you. Let's see. Christmas Haunted Prison, where they filmed Shawshank, says Laserbeam. Only prison I really ever got to tour was Alcatraz. Alcatraz is a cool visit if you guys get the opportunity. Chase, that's the fun thing. You don't play me. I don't play friendlies, Chase. If you want to play squads with me, you could subscribe and join the Discord server, because we will do like some subscriber days. Hey, your brother sounds awesome, Renee. But yeah, please don't be trolling in chat. You got 70 packs. Can't open them till Christmas Day. Mad Mike, how'd you get so many packs already? Yeah, Noah's letting him know. Yeah, that's pretty much the way. I mean, we will play with non-subscribers, but subscribers will have priority anytime we play multiplayer games, such as Mutt Squads. Oh, I thought we were going to intercept that one. So you're buying them. That's how you get that many packs of the slogan. Just don't have that much time to get on. It can be tough, right? And it makes it tempting to want to spend. I've always kind of had the mindset, ever since they started microtransactions in video games, the DLCs way back when, I just thought, you know, if I can't obtain it in the game, or if I don't want to work for it and grind it out, I just probably don't need it that bad. And I know there's like, sometimes there's very nice expansion packs where it may be worth it to buy it on a game, but that's usually how I am with these Ultimate Team game modes. You don't play Mutt, what's that field name? It's the Zero Chill field, Chase. Yeah, I do not care for it. At least I got to give my opponent some credit. He's not wearing the matching jerseys, which are nearly impossible to see the players in. Renee, how old do you think I am? If you get within a year, we won't ban you. Flippity says 21. Let's see. Oh, Renee didn't get it right. All right, Renee to the gulag. Let's see. 007 got close, but no cigar. Ty, thanks for becoming our latest follower. Flippity, thank you for the lightning bolts. Leah Rose, welcome in. How's your day going, Leah? Pokemon spawning in the purple chat. It's I don't think I know what that Pokemon looks like, honestly. We're at 99 followers, I believe, unless my analytics hasn't updated. We're right at 100. Flippity, thank you for 100 lightning bolts. It's a jolt of bolts from Flippity. Oh yeah, it'll get you started, and then you can play it in any chat that has a Pokemon game. It carries over across the entire platform. Let's see. Manjra Singh, welcome in, Manjra. This doesn't look like Fortnite. Yeah, the one guy always comes in and says, "Hey, Fortnite." I'm like, no, probably not tonight. Maybe tomorrow. I actually think your Lions are winning the game against the Bills. Wish they had free gifts, says Noah. Dakota, how's your weekend going, man? Good to see Dakota Lee in the chat. Nick, thanks for all the likes. Yeah, a way to like grind out gifts would be a good keep people on the app idea for TikTok. I remember when the purple side used to let you watch ads and you would get bits. So I would just watch ads, have the ad muted, and farm them for my streaming friends over there. Hoping for a good game for Flippity. Flippity, I forgot who they're playing. Let's see, McCaffrey bouncing around. Tomorrow, your Browns face the Chiefs. Possible upset. You never know, man. Jameis Winston type of guy that might mess around and win that game. Vegas, welcome in. Thanks for following us. And again, thank you very much to all of you guys and gals. Tukey dropping a gold medal on my head. Hey, what's up, Jose Zapata? How's your day going? Silas is here. What's happening, Silas? Who do I have winning the Super Bowl? The Kansas City Chiefs. Chargers are playing the Buccaneers. Oh, I think you guys will win. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, Tampa's not terrible, but I think the Chargers get that one done at home, right? And you're not flying out to Florida or something. Flippity, he's loading up some lightning bolts. Doing good, watching me dominate. Man, sometimes we go well, and sometimes we're sometimes you're the windshield, and sometimes you're the bug or whatever, right? That happens to me more than I like on Madden. I feel like I have probably a higher win percentage on the show. Flippity, thank you for 100 lightning bolts. It's going all right. Got wood to split the lights and hang up tomorrow. Monday, hanging out with a girl for Dakota. You gotta introduce her to the Donnell Freak stream, Dakota. No, only do whatever you're comfortable with. I may be embarrassing as somebody to bring your significant other into. Big game for the Broncos tomorrow, definitely. Eagles fan, thanks for coming in and for following. Flippity, thanks for the 100 bolts. Let's see what happens here. His coverage looks pretty good to me. We got triangle if we can put it on him. But just a quick poll. Yes or no, wire in if it's easier. Do you like this field in Ultimate Team? Tukey, he's jumping in on the lightning bolt train. He just sent us 98 bolts. Thanks, Tukey. Johnny Appleseed, he was spreading his seed all over the place and growing those apples around. Welcome in, Johnny Appleseed. Thanks for following us. Let's see. You will if she likes it. You're not dating yet, just taking things slow. Tip is in the house. Holy retina burn, Batman. If you play on this field with your highlighter unis, you're going to have to put on the sunglasses. It's not my field. It's the opponent's field. I don't like this one. I hope so, Crazy. I don't know. I haven't been really confident in Seattle for a long time this season. They've won the last 4. They're playing really solid defense. Offense is kind of showing signs of being okay at times, but there's a lot of penetration into the backfield for the run game, just like that play, which, I mean, the Ultimate Team isn't reflective of the Seahawks, but similar to that play, right, where guys are getting hit in the backfield. And then, yeah, the pocket hasn't been really clean for Gino. We got a new follower, and it's Big Nate. Welcome in, Big Nate. Thanks for following me over on the TikTok side, or excuse me, the purple side. Let's see. Better than those NBA courts. Oh, some of those custom-made courts are a disaster. What is it? Why is it blue? It's a zero chill field to go in with a zero chill promo. What do I think of Panthers Cowboys? I mean, I guess Carolina's been more competitive. I would expect Dallas to win. Where is it? The timer? Did the timer disappear? Holy cow. Did I not start it? Oh, my bad, guys. All right. There we go. There's the timer. Yeah, I thought it was on the whole time. My bad. I've been messing up. Hey, what's happening, Big Nate? Who's your favorite football team? Yeah. Noah, I'm glad you noticed that. Yeah, every follower adds time to the time bank. I was pointing to it, too, and nobody told me anything. You guys are messing with me. But yeah, we intended to do 2 hours. We're an hour and a half in, so that should be kind of around the right amount, I think. I mean, it's hard for me to calculate how much it's been with all the gifts and the follows, but yeah, we've added an hour and a half thanks to the chat. So hopefully that's right. If I'm wrong, I'm sorry. Yeah, my bad, Flippity. My bad, Tukey and all of you guys that have followed. Every follower adds time to the timer, so yeah, please follow. Dakota didn't tell me either. If he didn't start it, it just means it has been a bonus stream. I wanted to stream a lot. We got a ton of growth on TikTok of late, and today's a drop day for anybody that did get all their drops yesterday. So it should be, a nice long stream. I mean, at some point I'd like to get off and rest before the Seahawks game, but I doubt we'll stream that long. Tukey, thank you for the cheers and the galaxy. Tukey's like, let's crank the stream up a bit. Flippy's like, yeah, I thought Donnie just was not messing with it today. Opponent needs a field goal for overtime, and he needs a touchdown to walk me off here. You just won 5 in a row in Mutt Draft. Man, I feel like that game mode's pretty tough. Any tips, Big Nate, on Mutt Draft? And he's a Lions fan. Lions are going great. Tukey is a walk and win. Indeed he is. All right, we got Reek Woolen with the pick. Can we take it to the house? Probably not, but let's get what we can here. Ooh, Woolen took a big hit. Tukey has been the Pat Mahomes of the stream of late. Let's see. NFL Sunday Fun Day. That's probably a game, right? I think he has all his timeouts. He could still bamboozle me with a forced fumble. I'm going to put on ball carrier conservative. Let's just hammer it straight away. Woolen or Spoon? Yeah, I think Spoon's more of a game changer. Spoon feels like he's just willing to come up and blast somebody, where I don't know that Woolen's really as capable of that. Let's see. Noah likes sports games before the abilities for online. He doesn't know just him. Really do think the next 5 years Seahawks will be in a Super Bowl. I hope so. Be nice to return, back to being a prominent franchise. 30 minutes for the first one. How long? Yes, I think it's 2 hours. Yeah, I think it's 2 hours for all the drops. Yep, pretty sure that's correct. Exclamation point drops should show you how your drops are progressing, and it should also show you if you're connected. You want to always double check on these drops that it didn't disconnect somehow. Thanks, Crazy. I was just about to type that in. Let's see. QG Strick, how are you? Great to see you in the chat. Chiefs versus Browns. I think the Chiefs win. Miami versus Texas. I think Houston wins at home, but I could see Miami getting an upset there. Miami's played a lot better since Tua's returned. Hopefully I didn't shank that to the left. We'll just sneak it in. Yeah, no, Logan, you didn't tell me my timer wasn't on. I thought I started the timer. So, yeah, there was no time. We were just going to stream for infinity. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys for all the support. We had a lot of support in the first hour and a half. I was going to start the night with 2 hours, so we're just starting it now at 2 hours. The first hour and a half was just a warm-up. Logan wasn't paying attention. Dang it, Logan. Let's see. Welcome in, guys. Drop a follow to up the stream timer and stay tuned for great content. Flippity, the last part, I don't know, might not be true, but I appreciate you. Definition of great is getting a little loose there. But Logan's got work in the morning. Silas with the big pin. Thanks, Silas. If you're on the TikTok for your page, again, please come through and follow. Infinidani. That could be a new emote. Oh, he's got that outbreaking route to Pickens, and we didn't tackle him in bounds. Not great. Moderators are pinning all kinds of comments over there in TikTok chat. Appreciate you guys. All right, so he's running halfback angle. Let's try to take that angle away if he's going to play repeat. Really like what Mike has done with our defense in his first year. Yeah, he's got the defense playing great. What's up, Josh? Good to see you in the chat. I was kind of concerned that the defense wasn't looking too hot there to start, but after acquiring Ernest Jones and making the linebacker change, they looked really solid. I think the Bengals win that game, Marco. What do you think, Marco? Oh no, this guy's got the touchdown to go in front. Not good at all. Yeah, I needed that pick six with Woolen when I had the pick, right? So he's got a point after to take the lead. We do have 2 timeouts in 25 seconds to try to get in front here. Let's see how that goes. Kaysen, thanks for the likes. User, welcome in. Thank you for becoming our latest follower. Jets, Jaguars. Ooh, I think they both want to lose. I guess the Jets win. I don't know, man. Working Sundays, not for the weak, says Logan. I think the Eagles win. Eagles are at home, right? Pretty sure the Eagles will pull that one out. So yeah, Nate, congratulations on winning 5 in a row. You got any Mutt draft tips for us? I'm doing good, Josh. How's your weekend been so far? Do I hate Taylor Swift? No. I think only reserve hate for people that are like war criminals and stuff. Even if I didn't like her, I wouldn't hate her. But yeah, I'm just kind of neutral on Taylor. I think she makes just kind of mildish pop, but she's marketed herself very well. And of course, NFL fans have had a belly full of her this last year and a half since her and her main squeeze have stepped out together in public. Too much drama in the Eagles locker room right now. They're going to play like doo-doo. Yeah, what's going on with that, right? It's Hurts and AJ Brown are having some issues, I believe. Great take, Dawn, says Silas. Yeah, like she hasn't committed any crimes against humanity, right? So yeah, I'm okay with Taylor Swift. All right, we get DK, and now we still have 1 timeout. Try to get a little bit closer. Israel Rivera and Marcelo, thanks, guys, for becoming our latest followers. If you haven't followed, now's a great time. If you're on the TikTok For Your page, please click through and give us a follow. We're probably going to have a nice... No, we won't get a nice kicker animation because my opponent doesn't have a timeout. So let me run this down right here, and this will be for the game. So, yeah, here we go. Game on the line, guys. We need followers to make sure that this happens. So here's the scenario. It's 13-14. If you're on the TikTok For Your page, I need your luck. Please click through and follow to help me get the win. Just through the dot, says Nero. Hey, Heisman Travis, how's Filippo's doing? Chris, welcome in. Are you a Chicago Bulls fan? Ooh, I let that slide. He's got the block. Oh, no way. He got the block on me. You guys didn't follow enough. Now he's high stepping on us. What a ending to the game. We're not losing because of Flippy, but that's pretty cool for him to save his bacon that way. So wild card win for my opponent, right? I wasn't in my playoffs, so yeah, nice block for him. You know, it is what it is. Let me clip it, and we'll recycle that one for TikTok and Reels and Shorts content. But yeah, I mean, I was like, oh, it lagged just a little, right? It's off to the left, and then boom, he jumped the deal. This was a bit scripted, the block, says Filipos over in the purple stream. Hey, we were 3-1. We don't mind playing an extra one, right? Rarely see the blocks. Yeah, they don't happen a lot, but they do happen from time to time. What a clutch block, right? Yeah, should have been easy kick, right? We had Elam in the slow kick animation, and yeah, what can you do? I probably should have held the kick meter a little longer to not let him time it up, right? But you never know when somebody's going to press R2 and try to get that jump. I think it's Kaysen. Kaysen, thanks for the likes. Everybody that likes the TikTok stream, they can move up the like-a-thon and get the #1 spot and go for the crown. Fortnite tomorrow. That's what we're talking about. Let's see. This guy's got a good looking squad. I'm seeing so many teams with like 96s across the board. My best players are like 94. Hate losing that way for Tukey. Hey, no time to despair. We're on to the next one. We're on to Seattle for this game. All right, we're taking on Willie in this game. Willie or Woney? Sorry, bad pun. He's a Raider supporter. Fortnite's it's more of a meme than anything, Dakota. Jackson's the guy that always says that. He says Fortnite tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, maybe. Probably not, though. Madden's been getting too many followers, I think, to change content, at least for the nighttime streams. If I'm around on an afternoon where I might jump on, then maybe we'll switch it up with some NBA 2K or some Fortnite or something like that. I do miss playing Fortnite with you guys. Zero Chill Kim Booster, crazy. Your best player is 93 CMC. Almost every game you're seeing 95s, 96s. So is that what it is, Josh? Are they boosting significantly with like the theme team deal? Maybe that's what I need to do. I haven't even finished doing all the what do they call them? The solos. I had them done last weekend, but then they dropped more of them. Let's see. Logan, he would have been raging. Always miss the Fortnite games. You don't like it, but you have it for Flippity. Just trying to jump away from them. So the Zero Chill adds +2 to every stat. Do you have to get to like, it's not 50 Zero Chills. Is it like 20 or 25, Josh? Your chat is behind her mind. No, it takes me a while to read everything, Logan. Please hold your horses, Logan. Logan, that's going to prevent you from becoming a moderator. I know Logan wants to be a mod, but Logan, you're always just like too worried about me reading the stream too quickly. Maybe that's not the case today, but Logan always like roasting me like, oh, you're ignoring me today? Like, Logan, man, I'm not ignoring you. I got 3 chats going in gameplay. Jackson, you could be mod. You're going to have to be around for a while, though, Jackson. I feel like you come in and ask about Fortnite and then you don't chat anymore, so probably not. Why did they mute you? All you said was the X, not in a bad way. Hey, seemed like you were being negative. I would expect better from a Seahawk fan. Can't have that. Not good for business, says Chris. Yeah, we're just here to have a good time, man. Don't need everybody being a critic. No, just having Njoku and Montez Sweat in the lineup. Oh, that's why I'm seeing those cards so much. I need to get on it then. Jason, we're on Madden 2025. Brandon says, let's go Seahawks. Family-friendly fun. Yes, most of the time it is. Unless we have to talk about our job as a gigolo, which, you know, sometimes we got to get into that. 559 Aaron. What's happening, Aaron? Thanks for following. Hey, you can resub anytime you like, Logan. But ideally, you resubscribe when your subscription runs out. Question of the day. Dimming and Jason, thanks guys for following. Manwich, good to see you back in on Purple Chat. Sorry guys, I'm getting behind on chat. Here's the question of the day. Your next life, you get a choice. You can either be a cat or a dog. What would you pick? Let's see. Kobe's in the house. How are you, Kobe? Let's see. Tippis, he likes to go to swinger parties. He's there to have a good time. Because you like swinging a baseball bat. Tippis is a big Angels fan. Joel, welcome in. Thanks for being here, Joel. See, that's the thing. It's just cat or dog. I feel like people don't take great care of their cats as much as they do their dogs, right? Like a lot of people, even if they have the house cat, they throw it outside a lot. You know, go use the bathroom outside, cat. Well, that's not great. Here's a predator messing with me. So I think I would take dog, personally. But it doesn't specify. Yeah, if you want it to be even, I mean, we could say it's an indoor cat or an indoor dog that's going to get to be inside with the family the whole way. Cars are super independent, says Brandon. A dog, so you can take a dump on the ceiling. Hey, you're very funny, bud. You're going to be funny in the gulag with all the other trolls, though. 5 minutes under the bridge for the guy trying to take a dump on the Seahawk field. You can do that without being a dog. Just go get yourself arrested. I think we'd all be better off. But all the folks that are not trolls, I don't care who you root for. Please come on in and give us a follow. Kobe, he's nervous for the games tomorrow. He's got his fantasy football season on the line. How are you going to what, Callum? Oh, cats are super independent. I thought you meant cars were super independent because we were talking about, you know, the AI in cars now. And maybe you're making the argument that a car wouldn't hit you if you were a cat. You would sleep with your cat and take your cats on walks for Crazy Keyboard. Let me make my defensive adjustments. Appreciate everybody being here. We're also live on the red chat. Purple chat, though, has drops. If you haven't got all your drops yet, come on in and get your packs. Packs are free just for watching Donnie. He's going for Pickens, and we were just a bit in front of him. How are you doing? I was messing with Cal. I'm doing great, Cal. How's everything in New Zealand? Dog, you're more of a college football guy, but this is awesome. Hey, Jason, we stream it once in a while. Whenever Madden's down, I'll jump on college football. Kobe, he's a dog person, but he's got 2 cats. But what would you prefer to be in your next life, Kobe, if you were going to come back as a dog or a cat? Would you rather eat a hot dog flavored pizza or a pizza flavored hot dog? That's from Tippist over in the purple chat, guys. Chat, should you stay up the rest of the week, which is until 4 a.m.? You have work at 6. Oh, if you can sleep 2 hours, it's going to give you like one really good sleep cycle, Logan. If you feel like you need the nap, I think you probably should do it. Although I love you hanging out with us. Who do I think is the best tight end in the league right now? Oh, maybe Bowers for the Raiders, right? I know Bowers has been having a good rookie season. Pretty rare to come in as a rookie and be the best at your position. Hey, no problem, Matt. Thanks for coming back. Pizza flavored hot dog, easy, says Flippity. So Kobe's going dog. Okay, we're confirming that's where he would go. Let's see, going to be watching Giants and Ravens today. I don't think that's going to be much of a game. I think that's the Ravens game. But if you're a Raven fan, then, you know, it's a good game for you guys. Still disappointed the Seahawks lost to those guys. You can work 8 hours on 30 minutes of sleep if you need to for Logan. Can you get some tight end advice from chat? All right, Kobe needs tight end advice. Lay it on us, Kobe. I'm going to probably give you the bad advice, but not trying to. TikTok chat's ready. I'm catching a lot of laggy games today. I wonder if my upload's lagging or something. I'm not getting any drop frames, but we're getting those little skips in the connections here. Let's see. Raiders and Seahawk matchup. He's going for the home run ball. He might have it. Lattimore's too slow, and he'll dive in. So I'm going to need to match up by speed. This guy's got the home run hitting lineup. Your work, Monday work after, wait a minute. Monday work after I left the stream was rough. Oh, I'm sorry, Flippity. Do you want to get into it or nah? Let's see. Logan says, you know, being a commercial painter and sitting in the scissor lift all day. Let's see. Filipos, he supports the Ravens. That's why he's going to watch. It was worth it, says Flippity. Broncos or Colts? I think the Broncos get it done. Silas will be very upset if I back the Colts. All right, here's Kobe for Life's question. Kobe's question is, do I start Dincade, possibly coming off an injury, or Stone Smart from the Chargers, since their 2 tight ends are out, and Conkney might also be out. Oh, excuse me, it's Kincaid. I thought it might have been Kincaid, but I was like, well, there's definitely some players that I don't know. All right, so Kobe's fantasy advice: start Kincaid or possibly go with Stone Smart as tight end play. TikTok chat, we're relying on you guys because Kobe's trying to win his fantasy league. Let's see. Fully go Bowers for Matt. Indeed, you would for Silas. You trust Kincaid. You think he was in full practice this week, says Matt. So there's one for Kincaid. Anybody else co-sign Matt's thought process on that? I mean, it sounds like a good logical reason to go with him. Jason Lulu, thanks for becoming our latest follower. If you're on the TikTok for your page, please come through and follow. You'll add time to the time bank and the lights will flash for you. We love flashing lights around here. Okoye will get close to the first down. Himmy, he's also going Kincaid. So Logan's going Kincaid. Yeah, it seems like Kincaid's the consensus of chat there. You think the Bills-Lions game is going to be a shootout, so Kincaid could be good. Yeah, that game definitely seems like it should be a high-scoring game. Stainless steel and carbon piping for Flippity. What's the need for carbon piping for Flippity? Is it for like for propane or something? I don't know. I'm just wondering out loud. Flippity, thank you for the lightning bolts. Try not to give this guy a lot of time back with possession here. Let's see. Chargers just haven't really loved their tight ends this year, says Matt. Skilo, thanks for following us today. Flippity, thank you for 100 bolts. KJ's in the house. He's saying go Hawks. Silas also jumping in on the lightning love. Thank you, Silas. All right, at least that run some clock there. I was number 2. Oh, awesome, Josh. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream enough to watch it as often as you did. As you know, there's a ton of options, here to tune into any given day. Silas, he had to just do a little bit more. Thank you, Silas. Silas with 101 lightning bolts to our TikTok chat, and we'll get DK with a little side-to-side deal. Hey, Keith, I appreciate it, but we really don't like the backseat gaming, Keith. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to let you hang out in the gulag for 5 minutes because you were also chat repeating. And, I mean, yeah, you wanted me to see it, but please be patient, guys. I'm trying my best to read every line of text. I got 3 chats plus gameplay going. So, yeah, come back better. I probably had JSN. I probably had, players that I've never heard of before. I probably had Wyatt Tittle wide open too in the luxury booth, but I just do my best. So Matthew the fish guy, he's going to Vietnam now. Matthew, how long is it for you to go over to Vietnam? Seahawks are doo-doo. Hey, Diddley. You don't know Diddley. Get out of here. All right, that one hits the dust. Any non-knuckleheads on the TikTok for your page, you guys are welcome to come in. Let's talk sports. Yeah, what's everybody think of the Heisman Award? Was that justified? Was it deservedly so to Hunter, or did Jitney deserve it? Not even modding. None of you guys are. I'm timing everybody out. It's all good. It's rigged, says Logan. It's only 3 hours for Matthew to get over to Vietnam. What are you going to do over there? Are you going to go visit family, or are you going to go have a little vacation? What's fun to do out that way? Matthew, I believe, lives in the Philippines. Yeah, there should be a recap. Yep, and you can see your most watched streams and all that. Popularity award. Jitney was robbed. Jitney popularity contest. Boise native, so it's rigged for Logan. We'll get DK moving up the field. Has co-Heisman ever happened? As far as I'm aware, it hasn't. I don't even know what the ruling would be if it was tied in points or something. Like 30 minutes out from Boise for Logan. You can agree on it, but also feel for Jitney. He deserved it. It was very close for Himmy. Snaps are not a snap. Not a stat. Jitney deserved it, says Crazy Keyboard. Yeah, most of you guys in chat, at least today, are saying Jitney. I've had a lot of people also argue for Hunter whenever that question came up over the last couple weeks. Tevin Z, welcome in. Zorbs would win unanimously, but nobody's not voting for Zorbs. User 98, welcome in. Thanks for following. I thought the Bryce Young guy was Zorbs earlier in chat, but I don't know. He was kind of full of himself, but he was pretending he was Bryce Young as a gimmick too. I don't know if Zorbs is that creative. We're looking for more followers. Every follower adds time to the time bank. So yeah, please come on in and tap the follow button. Think they banned him too. They may have. Best player means more to his program in the playoffs. Boise's ranked number 3, says Dre. Hunter deserves it a bit more for Tukey. Boise is nothing without Jitney. Hunter's great, but he's just more popular for playing 2 ways, says Skylar. Not a big college ball, but Hunter doing both and solid production should top others, says Matt. So we got a couple for Travis and TikTok chat. Got me 3rd on the recap. Hey, Filipos, I appreciate that you watch as much as you do. That goes for all of you guys that watch. You know, if it's on the purple side, they're doing a recap on the purple side for like watch hours and most used emotes and things like that. If you guys tune in elsewhere, I appreciate it, regardless of where it is. Nobody's really doing it like Hunter, says Jay. He also got the defensive award, says Hit Me. I think this is a guy I just played that quit out, which I don't like rematching somebody game after game. Certainly happy to play somebody that I beat because they might quit again, but I just don't think it should happen in game. Let's see. Dope Boy, welcome in. Thanks for following us today. Those of you that are new followers or new chatters, please tell us your favorite NFL team. Himmy, thanks for following. V2, thanks for following. Now the follow train's rolling as we're racking up some new friends into the community. Oh, I thought he was going to swerve in, but why would he? He had the outside track. Love to see somebody use the Seahawks. Hey, how are you feeling about tonight's game? I'm hoping it's a Seattle win tonight, but I know Green Bay is going to be tough. Let's go. Keep following. Yeah, please. I got a nice bump on him, but not enough to derail the route. Just went right through me. Aiden69. How'd you come up with the number 69, Aiden? Yeah, thanks for following, Aiden. Really want us to win. Yeah, it's every game's going to be huge, you know, here on out. What's my thoughts on the Vikings? You feel too many hate on them. I don't think there's any reason to hate on the Vikings. I think they're just a touch below where Detroit is right now, and I think the Eagles are playing a little bit better too. So I think that the Vikings, kind of the way I think of like the Steelers, I think they're like 3rd best in the conference, which is really good. I mean, they lost their rookie quarterback, and they had the young man pass away this year, the 4th rounder. Like, I thought the Vikings were going to be a disaster show, and they absolutely proved me wrong. So Matthew the Fish Guy, he's going on vacation. Awesome. What will you do on vacation there, Matthew? Can probably go 3-1 the last 4 games. Yeah, I hope they go 3-1. I think 2-2 is probably the most likely, and that may be enough to get in either for the West or maybe jump the Commanders for that last wild card spot. Beating the Rams is going to be really imperative. I feel like it's going to probably come down to that Rams game. We shouldn't have let them get us in overtime in Seattle. Nice drive from my opponent. Do I think SMU or Alabama should have made the postseason? Oh, I thought SMU did. Yeah, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of college crazy personally, so I don't know that I have a really great opinion on who should have got in or not. With Alabama losing 3 games, though, I would think no. Although their strength of schedule may have been way tougher. But when the Sooners beat them, I thought, like, that's got to be it for Alabama because I like the Sooners. User, his favorite team's the Seahawks. TikTok chat, what do you guys think about Crazy Keyboard's question? Did SMU or Alabama deserve the college football berth? Let's see. We're up by a point. Offense has been going well. Let's see if we can keep it moving against the Las Vegas Raiders. SMU by stats, says Rashad. Skylar says SMU as well. I don't know why he jumped off sides. Maybe it just lagged when he was trying to come up to the line. Oh, good pass pressure there. Tuki also going for SMU. So, yeah, a lot of SMU believers in chat. Right, little RPO to get the first down. Let's see. This guy's dialing up the pass pressure out of that double mug formation. Indiana for the Natty, says Silas. Who's everyone's national champion pick in my chats? From what you all have told me, I think Oregon's the team to beat, but, you know, that could be different now. Flippity's taking the Ducks, too. My bad, spelled it wrong. No problem, bud. We don't deduct any points on the grading for misspellings, user. It's okay. As long as I can understand you. If I can't understand you, then chat gets a little wonky. Oregon's winning it all, says Himmy. Jay Wyden. Hey, thanks for following us, Jay. How's your day been? Crazy Keyboard says SMU had like the 70th strength of schedule. Alabama had a top 12 strength of schedule, but with the loss to the Sooners, really knocked you guys out. Ashy, thank you for following. Jay, thanks for following. Every follower extends the length of the stream. You guys are helping me out by following. We're trying to make it to 50,000 on TikTok. I know we're a long ways away, but that's the current goal that's in my brain. Heading home currently for Jay Wyden. Yep, I like Seattle Mavs. Let's see. Indiana has such an abysmal football program. You're just glad they're in the playoffs for Silas. We'll pop to the outside with Charbonnet. And Charbonnet's got tank, so we're willing to engage in contact and get down there close. You don't have to, Rashad, but it helps me out. I'd love you to stick around with us. No, Ronnie, I'm playing on PS5. Kobe for life in the purple chat says, Cal's team to beat in your college football career. Or Cal is the team to beat in his football career. My day was good. What's up, KTO? You're 10 hours away from home for Jay Wyden. Have I played Grand Theft Auto 5? I have not. I probably will play GTA 6 though when it comes out. Seattle 3 seed, that would be a movie, bud, if that happens. I don't envision us getting that far up there. Let's see. And Skylar, give me a minute. It takes me a moment to read all the chat lines, and my eyes are moving back and forth. It's easy for me to see a more recent chat, but I'm always scanning. I'm always trying to make sure I'm reading everything. Yeah, I feel like we got to play the GTA 6 game when it drops, right? Parker, welcome in. Thanks for following us, Parker. No, you're all good, Skylar. Yeah, just sometimes people get impatient and they'll just like flood chat, and then it makes it tougher to read the whole thing, right? So here we go. 3rd and 6. See if we can pick this up. He's using some timeouts. He wants some time to go back the other way. No, you're all good, Skylar. Yeah, I wouldn't ignore you or anything. Not sure if I agree, but I hope you're right. Charbonnet into the end zone. Oh, Flippity. He's charging up the lightning bolts. Thank you, Silas, for the 19 roses, too. If I didn't say it earlier, I meant to. Skylar, thanks for following. Bucky Irvin or Brian Thomas, point per league. Kind of scared of Bucky's injury. I think you answered your own question, Ian. But I don't know. Chat, please let Ian know. Bucky Irving tomorrow or Brian Thomas. He's in points per reception. And I guess that's a great segue for me to let you know. Please join Underdog Fantasy. They are my sponsor. Download that Underdog app. Use my code DYF. They'll give you a match deposit bonus and your first special pick. They have a lot of specials for you there on Underdog. Flippity, 100 bolts. Thank you, Flippity. Oh, I just got sniped by Kobe. This guy's got Kobe in his name. I don't think it's my Kobe from Purple Chat, though. All right, we got a little Seahawks lap blanket. I'm getting cold. It's very cold tonight. It's 43 and clear, but it feels colder than that. Maybe because it's not raining or something. Yesterday it was raining. Playing Madden earlier today, it could have been Kobe. 1 touchdown difference, and he's leaving the game. I beat him the previous game too, Filippo's, so he probably was irritated. Flippity, he's loving it, but he just needs to get that first win. I play a lot of flex plays, and I always play like the bonuses. They have their own Discord server, Flippity, too. And if you go in, there's a lot of specials where like it's basically a gimme play, and you just have to find a pair to win with it. So we're into the playoffs. Here we go. Donnie playoff berth. appreciate the 172 new followers thus far on TikTok chat. We'd like to get to 130, 150, and just see how far we can go. Yeah, their Discord is definitely worth joining. Sometimes I forget to get in there, but they'll have like a little sign-up sheet. I don't want to say it's every day, but it feels like it's most days. There's something in the sign-up sheet where, you know, it might be a golfer promo, or it'll be WNBA. Caitlin Clark needs a half point or something, right? So yeah, it's really easy to get it. Yeah, we'd love to have you in there, Flippity. Seattle upset over the Bay. I hope so. Yeah, it's what, a 3-point projection for Green Bay to come on the road and win. So they're not a huge favorite, but they are a favorite in Seattle's house. What did I think of the name the Commanders? You know, there was a bunch of names, apparently, Silas, when that was going on, that were out there. And I guess it was a dentist. I may be wrong, but he was like a copyright troll. And he went and copyrighted the popular names. There was a name that they were considering, which was going to be the Red Tails, I think is what it was. And it was a reference to like a World War II troop that had fought in the area. And they could have kept their color scheme. They still would have had red in the name. I think that would have been so much better. But anyways, Commanders is okay. You know, I didn't really like the football team thing, but yeah, Commanders is all right, I guess. Yeah, please come on in, Crazy. We'd love to have you in there. There's other great streamers. All the streamers elevate to the top of my server if you guys do make it into my Discord at any point. So you can always find the other streamers that are in. There's a self-promo channel for any of you that may create your own content if you want to come in the network. Have like Madden, MLB, Fortnite, cards and collectibles, different channels in there, pets, food, anything that you guys want to share. Hopefully we have all the channels covered to make it organized and fun to find stuff that might be of interest to those of you that are looking to be a part of the community. I Heart Sports, thanks very much for coming in with a share. All right, if you guys are in my server, let's rave at Tristan and Crazy Keyboard. They both have hopped in to the server tonight. Yeah, I have the habit of wanting to say San Diego Chargers. The other name, you know, I've really made sure not to say it. My family is Native American, so I wasn't a big fan of the previous name. Although I've had some Native Americans say they liked it because they felt like it was representation too. But, you know, like with the Chicago Blackhawks, that particular tribe, they like being represented by the hockey team, and that hockey team has all the permissions to use the Chiefs image and all that too. You had just tried with complications. We'll try a bit and again. Yeah, Flip it if you need it. I can always DM it to you and stuff too. Why did I put you in timeout? You're probably wilding, but I don't remember. Let's see. Duel, thanks for following. As an Alaskan native, you didn't mind the name for Tukey. Yeah, it's weird. It's tough to speak for everybody with situations with names like that. Like the Cleveland Guardians now, their former name too. I think if it affects or it offends or feels derogatory, like Chief Wahoo was definitely not a cool logo that the Guardians had for a long time. Even though he was iconic, but I mean, once you look at it, it's like, well, that's not great. But I think if it affects even like a small minority of folks in that, you know, ethnicity or that whatever it could be, section of people, like, yeah, we probably don't have to name the teams after that. We can do something that's a bit different, because it's not that important, right? It's just a name. Let's see. Access removed. What happened? Be restored on the 18th. Gambling. Dang it. TikTok thought I was gambling. Son of a gun. All right, so we got that going for us. Do I agree with the decision? No. So we'll have to let TikTok know that we're appealing. Usually they lift the appeal pretty quick. Hopefully during today's stream. But, man, that sucks. Anytime I talk about the fantasy stuff, and I thought I was really careful on the terms, that we were not saying anything about gambling, but man, they can be very strict on it. So let me go through and send a quick TikTok appeal. But yeah, we lost our TikTok momentum there. So yeah, maybe a shorter stream today. Let me see if I can get a hold of them. And plus I have a way to get a hold of some folks at TikTok too, but it may not be today. Son of a gun. Yeah, sorry, dude. they thought we were gambling, bud. So I guess just the underdog talk. I always try to walk on it with really careful phrasing, but yeah, it was a gambling thing. So now I gotta send them a deal. So let me see here what I can do. We will get the touchdown, and we'll keep rolling for a bit. Let's see. So I'm appealing right now. But new dog for Kobe. Let's see. Bump, 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 bump. Gambling. They always think like I'm gambling on there. You think that user you think ended up getting me? Yeah, that guy may have reported me. Is that what you mean? So let's see. But yeah, I'm just straightly talking fantasy. So that's under review. Hopefully it'll come back quick for us. Probably will roll till the top of the hour, and if not, we'll just try to be on tomorrow. Although it says that we're out here for a couple days for Crazy Keyboard. Yeah, sometimes people get irritated right if you time them out. It might have been that guy Matt, but it was weird. He was like, "Why'd you report me?" But yeah, it was more the subject of talking about underdog. I think I'm gonna have to just say underdog and not even say like special plays or anything. But you know, people want to come in and talk about fantasy advice too, and it's tough to just ignore it. I always try not to say like money line or anything of those natures because it is like I know they have the AI auto moderation, but Revolve is Flippity. Flippity, thanks for making it over. Sorry that we're here. Of course, if you prefer watching on YouTube, right? We can say YouTube and Twitch now. Yeah, they will have the same format, but I mean I know the format's not the main thing. You like being in TikTok chat. So yeah, I submitted the appeal and all the stuff here. Yeah, gotta call them layups or something. Actually, I don't even think the term "gimme" probably was it. I think it was probably just talking about all that type of stuff. Hey, Kobe, thank you for the big prime. We'll get Kobe up on our subscriber wall in just a second. So I already submitted through the app. Yeah, like I don't know what to do. Like I've talked about it, I feel like in the same terms for quite a while, and then the Commanders, you know, thing came up, and I thought that might have been it at first when I saw it pop up there, but it's like, what can you do? So I'll keep an eye on it. Hopefully somebody sees it sooner than later. I don't know what time it is in China. I'm guessing that is where the appeal will be. It says waiting connect with Stream Tool, but I think that's not going to work. But let me try going back live. Sucks because you guys had so many hours accumulated, but yeah, it says temporarily, you know, whatever, same thing that it always says. But yeah, it looked like it was gonna let me on for a second. Yeah, my bad, Revolve. Oh well, live and learn. But boy, they sure act like it's a federal crime when it happens. I'm worried about them getting permanently banned because we get so much growth there, but if TikTok goes down, you know, how many people out of the 25,000 followers are going to make it over here to Twitch or YouTube? I'm glad that you have. And I always encourage people like, yeah, you know, please follow other platforms. It seems like what they're saying is the next administration may not enforce the ban if they can't get it overturned. But I don't know if that's really going to be the case or not. Oh, nice throw from him. So, all right, we'll wait. I'll check and refresh a few times, and hopefully we'll be back live there. But yeah, if you're in the purple chat, exclamation point drops, be sure your drops are accumulating. We'll at least go to 3 a.m. and see if anything good's happening by that point. I feel like the appeals have taken 30 minutes to an hour, but that's been in the daytime, I think, when I've ever got these before. But yeah, could have been somebody reporting, like you said there, Matt. And Matt, thanks for coming over and following. I hope you're not the guy that was reporting me there in the chat. But it says under review. So to look at them, there should be. Are you watching on mobile or on your desktop? Or God, that's the same thing. Are you watching on your phone or on a computer? I guess. There should be a little Pokeball, right? So if you're on mobile, if you scroll on my account, there should be a little Pokeball thing, and then you can go into your deal and you can see what you have, right? Like you can see the Pokédex, your inventory, all that stuff. Somebody just subscribed on the Red Chat. Thank you for the Red Chat subscription. So we're just waiting for TikTok to come back, if it comes back in the next hour or two. yeah, I had every intention to do just a long monster stream here, but not much you can do with it if you can't do anything. The warning has gone away now. There was a warning, but maybe because I already read it. Oh, good throw from him. Nice into the drive. It's like, what should you say there? So I'm trying to go into system notifications, see if I have anything, if it got lifted there or not. But man, that was a banger stream, and now it's like, Twitch is so foreign to you. Yeah, Twitch, I think, tends to lend itself more to long-form viewers and communities, and TikTok's trying to close that gap, and I feel like they've done a pretty good job, but, it's hard to know if they'll get to that point. Appeal submitted. You'll receive a notification as soon as we have an update. It's under review. So let me clear all my stuff, and we'll go from there. Hey, Tukey, welcome over, sir. Yeah, TikTok thought I was gambling on stream, which we weren't. We were just talking about fantasy. Not the only time that's ever happened to me there. Unfortunately happened when we're having a great stream, so we'll make the most of it over on this side for now. But yeah, that stinks, man. Hate when that happens. And then people see it too, and they're just like, all this stuff. Did I even mention this? Oh, I think I did say 3.5 or something. Jeez. Their auto moderation's pretty strong if it caught that. All right, we got it, and we got the lateral. Oh my goodness. It's a touchdown. Too bad TikTok didn't get to see it when it happened. But yeah, it says it has me like on a 3-day ban, Tukey. I've had them get appealed quicker than that, so hopefully we'll be good. It said, we reviewed your appeal, found that your live violates the deal, will not be restored. So we received your warning, blah blah blah. Type to find out this your account. Saska Drifter, welcome in. So it will not let me back on tonight, guys. Every other repeal that I had let me back in. Drifter, hey, thanks for the big raid. How was your stream today? Yeah, that was awesome, right? Yeah, we did clip it. What a time to hit the lateral touchdown play on us there. But yeah, everybody please give Saska a look. Hopefully I'm saying the name right. Maybe it's Sask Drifter. Let's see. Sam, how are you? I was playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 6. So yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to get restored today. Don't agree with the appeal result. Now I'll have to contact TikTok, but they won't look at it till Monday. The people that I know that are on the TikTok lives. So dang it. Yeah, I didn't think I was really like talking too much about money lines or anything, but yeah, Tukey, you may be right. I think I said 3.5 point deal. But I mean, talking about points probably isn't that big a thing. I wonder if somebody was reporting for gambling because they were on a timeout for being a troll. Because the one guy, yeah, sure enough, he was like, hey, why'd you time me out? And then boom, it was like within 30 seconds we were out of there. So maybe he reported when we were in the fantasy discussion. Yeah, probably was just like reporting it, maybe, is what happened there. I'm not really 100% sure. Yeah, Schroeder to Golden State, pretty big. You like Twitch a lot more than TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's great for discoverability. I feel like we get a lot more followers from that side. But yeah, Twitch is it has its advantages and disadvantages for sure. It's nice to have, both irons in the fire, so to speak. Let's see. Sam Bozer's here. What's up, Sam? How's your day been? Yeah, the timing was weird for sure, Matt. But yeah, I'll get a hold of him. I wish the appeal would have been lifted and we would have just went right back live. It's the first time I didn't get an appeal through. But, I'm guessing when they appeal, it's somebody on the human side. And maybe I just said something that is, against their TOS. But, yeah, I don't really know what to do. It's like I want to tell people, yeah, check out Underdog. But, I mean, what can you say when you get clapped, right? So we'll just play it by ear here and go through the morning a bit. Anybody coming in, I go by Danielle Freak. I love talking sports and hope to get to know all of you guys. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. We'll throw an arm punt there. 5 a.m. here, and Josh going to be lurking. Josh, thanks for hanging out with us. Now, let's see. I think if I go into TikTok Live Studio, it's going to do the same thing. But let me just try it for the heck of trying it. If I download Live Studio, if that works different than my stream key. I don't think I've downloaded that yet. And I'll try to log in while we play and stuff too. Probably should do it after this game, but at least I can get the download going for now. I don't think I've downloaded on the new computer thus far. The new computer should be able to run both at the same time. Let's see. Yes, they traded DeAndre Melton and second rounders to get Schroeder. Well, Melton's nice, but he was a 1-year free agent pickup, so he was going to be gone anyways. I doubt it matters much to Melton because I don't think he was going to be with the team for rehab unless he was just going to be on the bench. So they get Schroeder as somebody that can come in and play and help him out. It's good. They needed the ball handler. Yeah, they needed the extra ball handler and the additional scoring for sure for Golden State. All right, so TikTok Live Studio is installing. I don't think it'll let me go live on it because it's the same type of thing, but let me just try for those of you that prefer TikTok. Otherwise, if we know we can't, then we can't, and we'll be going from there. So log in to begin, QR code, and I can scan it off my phone to get logged in. But yeah, sorry guys. Sorry TikTok guys. Definitely wasn't my intention to clap us up there. And it's been a long while since that happened. Probably at least 2 months. I had it happen a couple other times throughout the year around fantasy discussion and stuff like that. So it is what it is. This guy just keeps running that zig route. I got to find something to clamp that up. Thanks for finding a place to hang out for the awful sleep schedule. Of course, Josh. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with us. All right, so I'm logging in, and I'm going to see if it lets me stream. I don't have a scene created or anything like that, but yeah, let's just see. Probably have to get Tickfinity set up for TikTok and stuff. Right now it's just saying logging in, logging in. It's taking forever. I tried to get underneath the route, but I wasn't fast enough. All right, so it says start now, set up for beginners. Let me just hit go live now. Skip the setup. Let me see if it even lets me go live. I doubt it. Let's see, start. It's showing me where all the things are for the scenes. Oh, and yeah, it does say live access till December 18th, guys. So yeah, it's not going to let me on there, but at least we tried. So I have some contacts at TikTok because I've been in some of their programs. I'll immediately send it over to them, but I think they don't work till Monday, so I probably won't be back on there till Monday at the earliest. But tomorrow's technically Monday, so maybe we'll be on for like a Monday morning stream, but probably Monday night going into Tuesday. Bummer to not be able to stream, but we'll be streaming here, but maybe just shorter streams, get a little rest. My wife's off for the couple days, so you know we can have some fun around the house. But yeah, I like having fun with you guys there too. All right, we need touchdown here. Lucky I got to throw that away and not take the huge sack. But drops are on. Exclamation point drops. Be sure to get your drops if you're in the beloved Twitch chat. Now we can say Twitch and YouTube as much as we want, not worry about their auto mod taking me out. They already got me one way or another on TikTok. Thought that little play was going to sneak in. Hey, Silas, what's up, buddy? Yeah, thanks for coming over. Yeah, they thought I was gambling, Silas. Silas, I don't know if you're able to chat because I haven't seen you in chat yet. If it's doing the verify your account thing, let me know. We can always moderate the account for a while. Yeah, Silas is a good one to have over here. And it's good to have you guys here too, just in case TikTok gets banned. What do you guys think about TikTok getting banned now since we're sitting here waiting? I wonder if Silas has verification not letting him chat. Let me temp mod Silas here. Usually Twitch mods are folks that have been around for quite some time with me. But sometimes we have to go out the side door. So now you can get in there. Dude, I didn't think I was even like excessively talking about anything gambling wise, but that's what they said. So it says till the 18th is when I can stream again there. I appealed. I didn't get the appeal approved, so that stunk. Almost got a tip drill touchdown. Would have been great. I think I can still upload videos and all that, but yeah, we like being live there. But let's get you guys some games, and then we'll jump in. Hope they stay as rough as their live guidelines are. Yeah, it had to be something with the underdog stuff. I didn't think I was like using gambling terms as far as like money line or this and that, but it must have been something. Either the AI got it, or one of the other friends thinks the guy that was timed out may have reported me, which I don't know. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that they would rely on user report and then just assume something bad happened and then keep it going that way. Ooh, almost simultaneous possession, but we'll get a Jackson Smith and Jigba touchdown. But yeah, thanks, Alice, for the big sub. We'll get you up on our sub wall and go from there in a moment. Don't like that TikTok's getting banned. You feel like this ban is against the First Amendment, right? I know they're saying it's security, and I think there's concerns about that, but apparently, from what I've read, and who knows if this is true, but this is what I've read from like Associated Press type of stuff, there's no confirmed link between ByteDance giving their information over to the Chinese government. I guess the Chinese government technically owns every company that operates within their deal. But I think it personally is Facebook, Meta, Amazon trying to drive them out of the market because they're cutting into Amazon's deal with TikTok Shop, and they are they're cutting into the social media deal. I mean, people prefer TikTok over like Reels or something. Actually had a money line question. What do I use for that? I don't play money lines at all. I don't think you can legally in California on any of the California based apps. Now if somebody else has another way to do it, more power to them. Or if you guys want to share, like, oh yeah, you can go play here at the sports book or something, then maybe that's the way. But I don't know about any money lines in California. Underdog strictly is fantasy. They don't want you to use gambling terms for underdog. So I always try to say like higher, lower instead of over, under, and things like that. Gotta have to save some time here. Facebook sells your info, Insta, all the other apps. Yep, exactly. TikTok's been your favorite social media since downloading it. Reels are fun. TikTok on top for silos. And he'll get down. He's going to look to run out the clock. Matthew, I usually use DraftKings when it comes to the money line. Matthew, are you California based? Or are you not in California? Can't wait till Underdogs is available in Ontario. I think he's okay with running the clock here and just taking his field goal walk off in the into the next game. Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Don't blame him. We'll use our timeout to try to get the the ice kicker thing and hope for lag. But yeah, deservedly one game. If we didn't get banned mid game, maybe we would have done better in this one. All right, so there's a ban hotline thing. Let me see how that goes. You hope T sticks with his word and does not let it get banned. I have it as a banned topic, or his last name, because I always try to stay away from politics. But I mean, in this regard, it's fine. I'm sorry about that getting held. Crazy keyboard. Yeah, my bad, bud. It's just you get people that come in and then they want to derail your chat, or you get like the edgy kids that have their whole thing based off of one political party, especially MLB The Show. That was like really popular there for a while, and it's like, it just gets everybody round up. But yeah, we definitely have to talk about it with regards to TikTok, as TikTok can be quite interesting, and it's going to be interesting to see what happens with them moving forward. I'm looking for the ban hotline thing in here. You can use Fliff, but the XP and Fliff coins are too much work. Oh, I've never even heard of that. Is it like a sports fantasy type of app? All right, good game to that guy. He was in his championship game. It was the start of my run there. Let me get Silas on our subscriber wall. Sorry for all of you that prefer TikTok chat to this chat. It was certainly not my intention to get ban hammered over there temporarily for gambling. But I think here's my opinion. I think it's AI moderation, and they hear the terms and they think that I'm gambling on stream, which I never have gambled on stream, and I wouldn't because I don't want to get in trouble. But it's like, what am I supposed to say? Hey, check out Underdog. Like, all right, just leave it at that. All right, Silas is on the subscriber wall. Tough game. I don't know if I made it into Legend or not. We'll see. Initially, it was like, what's going on with stream? Me too. It's like, what the heck? And then it's like, son of a gun. Let me appeal. And then the appeal didn't work. It's available in 48 states. The way to get around the regulation makes it a lot to learn, says Revolve. Is it one of those things where you're converting your cash into coins and you have to cash out the coins type of deal? Kind of like the poker room turns, your money into chips. But so you lose the feeling of what it is when it really is still cold hard cash. Let's see, live issues, create a ticket. Let's see, open a ticket, blah blah blah, include the screenshot or video recording. Your ticket opens after that, always report it in there. Be sure the bugs are addressed. Okay, I don't know if that's the ban area though or not. See, but with an extra step, says Revolve. All right, Seahawks and Lions incoming. So I'll probably go to like 4 a.m. guys. May have went quite a bit longer. We get that TikTok surge as the morning wakes up and people come in and start following. Gonna stick with Underdog for now, as bad as your record is. So with me on Underdog, I usually do really small bets just to kind of advertise, like on my Twitter page and stuff. So people remember to maybe use my code if they are going to join. But I've had success with the flex plays and with the token plays when they have like, the gimmies, like here's Caitlin Clark for half a point or whatever. Change your status to include something like banned on TikTok. Got to take advantage of the bad boy status. Yeah, we probably should, right? I just don't know where that's going to benefit me. I should put a TikTok video out. Hey, here's how I got banned, and then get banned from doing videos there. And I know, like, they don't want to corrupt kids, right? They don't want to get in trouble for corrupting kids and having people doing drugs or anything on their streams. I think you're not supposed to drink if you're on a TikTok live. Over here on Twitch, people do, you'll see a lot of drunk stream as like the title for the stream. Oh, Kobe, I need to get you on the wall too. I got distracted there with the band Kobe. But Kobe, again, thank you for the big subscription as well. Kobe's on the sub wall. Let's see. Really wish you could sub to more than one person with the Prime. Yeah, I do too. I know some people get a lot of value out of having their, kind of upgraded from Prime to the Turbo, where they don't see any ads for like $13 a month, but it's an extra cost. Like Prime, you probably have Prime just because of Amazon, right? I've had it before. Yep, I've had it before. But every time previously, Silas, I sent in the appeal and the appeal was granted. This time they denied the appeal. So that kind of sucks. So I think I have to wait out the days till the 18th. Yes, bits are exactly like gifts. There's different bits you can send in. I have a little bit emote there, and yeah, that's how they function. How do I feel about the ban? I mean, yeah, I think if we're talking about banning the app, people know what it is now. I mean, kids may not know what it is, but adults know what it is now, and hopefully, the children that have it on their phones, they have a parent that's keeping an eye on them. You know what it is, right? Like, it's the Chinese government, it's ByteDance, it's this and that, and if you are okay with sharing all the information that they gather, I think you should be able to make that decision as an adult. I kind of feel the same way with, like, if you want to drink alcohol, if you want to smoke weed, if you want to do whatever, like you're an adult, do what you want. So I think it's kind of crazy that they're banning that one in particular, and not passing like sweeping legislation to keep everybody safer across all social media, because all, like you said, all the apps do something like that, right? They're all gathering your data. They're all listening through your microphone or whatever the case might be. Oh my goodness, Revolve, thank you, bud, for 500 bits. And as people cheer bits, they get like bit badges and stuff over here too. Miami banned it for under 14, yes, and then like Australia, I believe they just did 16 and under, no social media, right? So you have to verify who you are on the socials now, which I don't think that's terrible. I mean, I don't particularly want my kids on any of these apps. There's just the potential for predators and stuff. When they're old enough to understand how to not get into any, sharing their information type of thing, then, I'll let them do what they want. Find it crazy how the government comes together when most of the people in the U.S. use it, right? Doesn't have the same oops as Revolve. Yeah, I think everybody gets dialed into what they like, right? If you like TikTok, you like the gifting features and the sub features there. If you like Twitch, you're used to bits and subs and things that they have here too. Spain also made age restrictions. Oh, I didn't know that, Sporting Norte. Good to see you in the stream too. This guy's got a pretty smooth offense for sure. So yeah, they used to have a ban hotline. I'm trying to figure out where to set this in, but yeah, they're not going to look at it tonight anyway, so it's not like I'm going to get it into somebody that's going to get me freed here any faster. Canada's also thinking about it. I know a huge Canadian couple that's done really well on TikTok. They have that TikTok Gaming Pro thing. Their name's Starwake. Drix, hey, thanks for following. How's your day been, Drix? Yeah, see, that's what I think. I think that's what's going to end up happening personally. Although, here's what I had read most recently in some article, it might have been like New York Times or something, was that the incoming administration may allow the ban to happen, but they may just signal to TikTok they're not going to enforce it, because the inauguration's on the 20th, right? The ban takes place on the 19th. So, I doubt the outgoing administration is going to be like, okay, you have to get it out of there because they're leaving the next day. As far as like ordering the Play stores and stuff to get it out. So maybe they'll just not enforce it, right? Like, I could see that being a workaround. But yeah, TikTok, it doesn't make any sense to me to not sell it if it's worth, $400 billion or whatever, and just let it go by the wayside too. Yeah, my day's been good. We were live on TikTok. Now we talk too much fantasy sports, and we're only over here on Twitch and YouTube for the time being. But yeah, like that also is a little bit of a weird thing. I guess if you're one of the non-believers in their platform, you might say, well, the only reason they're not wanting to sell it is because all they care about is gathering Americans' data and maybe using it down the road against them, or just to gather data of how Americans behave and what they scroll and what they do with their phones. But yeah, I think all these other companies are probably doing something of that nature too. Some may be worse than others, but yeah, I think they're all kind of the same. Bad throw there. Yeah, I mean, I probably still want to plug Underdog, because I mean, Underdog's a huge sponsor, but I don't want to lose, TikTok status either, right? Like, it's kind of walking or threading the needle. However, I don't know what I said today, Silas, to get anything. I don't think I said the term money line. I think I did say Seattle was 3-point underdog, but underdog doesn't sound like much. Fantasy doesn't sound like much. It may legitimately have been the guy that got timed out. I don't even remember what he did, but that's why he was timed out. It was one of those people that just had username as their username. It may have been that guy reporting me while I was talking fantasy that caught their ears, but they do have pretty strict auto moderation. So that's why I say purple app, and I say red app, because I know they will essentially shadow ban you and stop pushing you on the For You page. And if you're not pushing to the For You page, your stream dies really fast over there. You looked up your type in TikTok search. It was too accurate, says Revolve. It's great having you guys over here on the other stream, you know, for what it's worth. But sorry you guys had to come over to the other stream to hang out tonight too. So yeah, I intend to stream tomorrow, but maybe we'll take a little bit of a moment to catch our breath from here. Any of you guys that didn't make the Discord server yet, there's the Discord link if it's easier for anybody. Sometimes the actual physical link is easier. One thing with TikTok, it's tough to get like Nightbot or something like that to work in that chat. He got the fumble, he recovered it. I get the fumble, I don't recover it. Always need the dawn stream before bed. Yeah, thanks for being here, Silas. Sorry I wasn't probably letting you type there for a minute. But yeah, all the folks that we don't connect with today, you know, they're just by the wayside, right? We've been getting 300, 500 yesterday followers. Now we're going to have the growth stunted a little, and hopefully they don't just destroy me in the algorithm the next time that we can go live. I've heard it doesn't work that way, but you know, what do I know? It seems like it's ever evolving, but I think all the social platforms are that way too. But yeah, I wasn't expecting it. I thought I knew kind of how to conduct myself there without the gambling accusations, because I've never gambled on stream. But yeah, it must have been more than was tolerable for them. You thought you verified when you were watching in Kai Sintat's Mafia-thon. You don't know why it didn't keep you verified. Yeah, I noticed that you subbed, and I'm like, well, he's not chatting. Yeah, maybe we have to get that sword there, because the sword always takes away the settings that I have here. And the reason I have my settings the way that they are, we're on the Lumineers shelf and we're on the Indigenous Voices shelf. So Twitch wants me to have a little bit stricter moderation settings than maybe you would normally have. And I get to be on those shelves for like the year, so we get extra traffic that gets sent in. All the AI are interesting, for sure. If China wanted our info, they would get most likely without using our app. You mean we have drones, satellites, a lot of things they could use to spy on us. Yeah, I think it's just a wildly popular app, and I think one of the things that's driven that app to be so popular is the algorithm that they've honed, right? And their algorithm changes over time. But I feel like they're not willing to sell the algorithm, right? So if somebody buys them, it's going to drastically change it too, unless something changes where they are willing to sell the algorithm. And I don't know what's to stop them from having somebody else come out and make a new app that's, you know, TikTok 2 or something. Let's see. China has all your preferred actresses for Revolve. It may just be in my head, but I swear this Manziel just starts scattergunning the throws. I felt like I should have had the last 2 completions in there. But yeah, they missed the mark. Let's see if we can convert here for the down and distance. Take a shot at McCaffrey, and he'll swat that away. So now this guy's going to take over on a short field. Mistakes racking up for Donnie in this game. And that Njoku just bounces right off me. Let me take the drive here and see if we can score. Like, I felt like that last drive just died out because of the missed throws. Let's see. We're hoping to get somebody just completely wide open out here. Oh, we'll dump it in. I think he went out of bounds, though. I'm pretty sure that's illegal touching. Kind of weird how the same people want it banned used it for the race. Yes, I mean both sides did, right? Both sides were active over there and doing it, and I think both sides want to get it banned. I don't know if one side's more vocal than the other, but there was actual very rare bipartisan support to banning TikTok, and I feel like it's the lobbyists from personally. I think it's the lobbyists from Meta, which is Facebook and Instagram and Threads and Amazon that are lining some pockets to say, hey, get these guys out of the game, let us pick up all their traffic, and we don't want them moving into an Amazon Prime type of situation. Well, this guy's defense is clamping me up here. All right, so I'm going to take some TikTok screenshots of myself being banned and then send those in to a Discord server. And hopefully they'll be able to get us back, maybe a day faster. But of course this happens on a Saturday night in the middle of the night where we can't get back there, any swifter than that. All right, to McCaffrey moving side to side here. I always have a hard time navigating their app too. So yeah, it's a temporary ban. I mean, they use the term ban. It's suspension because I was talking fantasy sports dark, and they thought I was gambling. It just drives me nuts. It's happened like 2 other times to me. So I always try to use really kind of coded language on it. But yeah, for some reason today, it may have been a troll report of me or something. Yeah, boom, we were gone. We were having a banger stream too, so it just stinks when that happens. Been having really good streams over there. So now I'm trying to get back to my notifications. Let's see. Josh is an OG walking W. Oh yeah, we got some folks that have been in the stream for a long time. Yeah, TikTok feels like a lot newer community to me there. But it's nice to have some of you guys that are regulars. Haven't seen Sour Patch for most of this week. And I had guys that have came and gone. There's a guy named Rack that was kind of like Sour Patch. Not probably as funny, but was a really nice viewer. And then they just kind of disappear occasionally over on TikTok side. But it happens on Twitch too. So I'm trying to still find like the right way, Flippity, to build like a TikTok community. And Silas and all of you guys that are coming over from the TikTok side today. It's nice to have regulars, right? And like moderators that come in and mod the chat. Dakota Lee's been with me for quite a while. I think he joined probably at least a year ago. I think he was in when we were streaming Madden last year because he's also a Seahawks fan. So it says, I have a warning received. Next violation would be a strike. Tap to find out if the strike affects my account, and I can't tap on it. Let's see. Crazy Keyboard, he made it over to the red chat. Welcome over there, bud. Yeah, thanks for being in the red chat, as I like to call it. YouTube chat. We'll get a strip, and here goes Dwight Freeney. And I don't know if I should have just tried to sprint. I tried to stiff arm, didn't work out. How do I feel about a government official being on social media? I mean, almost all of them were on Twitter for quite some time now, and Twitter, of course, is taking a turn under Elon's leadership, right? So, I don't know. I think being accessible to your constituents is probably a good thing. But I don't know that, like, diplomacy and stuff should be debated over social media either. Man, this guy is forcing the fumbles. Hey, what's up, Davo? I hope the Seahawks get it done. Certainly, I am not convinced that they will, but that's my optimistic look at it is, yeah, they can beat them for sure. Yeah, she's marketed herself across a lot of platforms a lot, or very well, right? Like she's on here, she's streaming, she's over, getting a lot of likes and retweets, and yeah, she's good at getting her name out there. I think is one way to describe her. Oh man, Gronk running back would be something. We'll get our first points, and it's with a safety to make it 14-2. So yeah, Davo, how are you feeling about the game? Davo's a big Seahawks supporter. He's in the what I call the red chat, the YouTube chat, with Crazy Keyboard, who made it over there. It's like a winger with 99 speed. Oh, good job. He almost got around and picked that one off. See, if you don't mind, going to be switching over there whenever it's the ads. Yeah, I turned up the ads because of the drops, but I usually run about half the ads than I am today. I'm sorry, Crazy. Don't mean to make it where it's not nice for you guys, but I'm just trying to take advantage of the monetization of, usually there's extra traffic, right? But I think the way the drops are working this weekend is just one set of drops instead of both of them. Take the TTV off. You're asking to be stream sniped. I've had a lot of cool people come in though from the TTV Revolve over the years. Like some of the moderators, I met them through playing by having TTV in the name, so they knew the stream was on. But yeah, as far as stream sniping, you're probably not wrong. Somehow Manziel will get around there. It's hard to say. You don't know if the offensive line will play as well as they have. Yeah, if the line holds up, I think we have a great shot. If the line struggles and is giving up pass pressure and can't open up any lanes for Charbonnet, you know, the defense has to be close to perfect, and it's tough to be that good against a really good squad like Green Bay. No, yeah, I think it's a good point. Yeah, sometimes it's good to have it in there. Sometimes it's bad. Sometimes folks will come in to say GG after the game, but sometimes people are sitting there and they're watching you run your plays, and they're stream sniping because they know they have a better squad than you do, and maybe they have the advantage on you if they can catch you in the queue and stuff like that too. So yeah, it's kind of a hit or miss thing with the TTV. So yeah, thanks for everybody that is tuned in. Sorry that we we kicked out 1/3 of our TriCast that we usually do. Oh, the game's starting to lag really bad too. I'm not having any drop frames in open broadcast software, so I think it's just the connection with myself and this opponent. But you never know for sure. It could be from my end. If I'm getting a lot throughout the night, then I usually think it's my fault. Got patience to run the games with a non-budget team or non-bot team. Yeah, Manziel with Gunslinger definitely got the ball out quick. I just wish he was more accurate. Back, Wi-Fi went out. Man, it's annoying when that stuff happens, right? What server do you have, Crazy? This guy's defense is pretty good. Oh, what's up, Tukey? Yeah, he's definitely a solid player. His guys are flying around there. The Packers are really good though. They only lost 2 teams that are at the top of the NFC. Exactly. Yeah, they're very solid. I don't expect it to be any type of walkover game. So I'm trying to fill out the form for the TikTok folks that I know. Revolve with the gifted to crazy. Oh, thanks so much, Revolve. Now he doesn't have to see any ads. We'll get Crazy Keyboard up on our subscriber wall here post game. Oh, nice throw. He didn't get the completion, but he was close. Noah's going to bed. Noah, hey, pleasant dreams, man. Sorry, sorry we lost one of the platforms there, but it's always great having you in chat. Yeah, sorry, Tukey. Dude, I owe you some time on the next live. Appreciate all the galaxies and all your support, man. About to sub with the Prime in 2 days. Well, hey, now you can always, you know, support somebody else for the following month and then maybe Prime it up here the next time. What's my opinion on the NFL extending the season by one game? You personally don't like it. It ruins the records and the discourse about the older generations when you compare stats. Yeah, I don't like it either, Dabo. I'm pretty sure they're going to go to an 18-game season here eventually, too. Because I think there was some quote from Goodell that they were exploring it at the moment, but it's just, you know, conversation. But yeah, they'll give into the Players Association on something, and they can get in more games, more TV revenue, more gates that actually matter. Because like how much money do they make off those preseason games? I'm sure they make some money, but people don't care about preseason the same way. You're not dropping what you're doing because your favorite team's playing a preseason game, typically. Was watching for a while, made the switch over. Yeah, I've had a lot of you guys make the switch over from TikTok over here to the purple side. And some people like watching in, you know, landscape. Some like, you know, different reasons. Some are just accustomed to being in Twitch for viewing streams, but they like TikTok for watching videos. But sometimes you might find a streamer that you like just by checking out some lives. Good drive by this guy. He's been a good player. Ooh, almost went offside. All right, we'll use our last timeout and hope to get the ball back. One thing you hate is where you live, you don't get live TV, so you're trying to save up for an NFL Sunday ticket. Well, hopefully I don't get banned on YouTube or Twitch, but man, I really don't mind personally using meth streams or Stream East to watch the games, because the NFL makes it really difficult to follow your team and expensive to keep up with only your team, as opposed to watching a bunch of games that you may not care about. But that's me. I know some folks have the ethical objection to it, and you know, more power to them. Dark Spectre just watched 28 Years Later trailer, and oh boy, it looks crazy. Hate all the streaming deals for sports, says Revolve. Yeah, he's going for it here. I think the field goal is a great move for my opponent, honestly, but it is what it is. Yeah, I think the field goal was the move, right? Like, if he makes the field goal, he's up 8 points, and then I have to go down and score and get the conversion with no timeouts. Not that I'm going to pull this out, but, you know, like, now I got a shot. If something breaks down in his coverage or whatever. Dark, I don't think I know anything about the film you're talking about. Well, that's going to be the difference there. He's got Thomas on the lurk. So good job from him. I thought I was going to drive that into Bennett and then get up there. So good game to him. We'll see if he runs plays, and he may give me a chance to steal it off a turnover. But he had 2 fumbles. He got them both. I had one. I didn't recover mine. But yeah, that window closed up quick. Boy, that guy was moving. Must be some out of position, 0 chill card or something. I have a forum, but I don't see where to put my screenshot in with it. We'll see if I can add it after I put in the form. And I can't take time here, so he can just take this down if he wants to. D-line pick six. Yes, that would be awesome. I hope he keeps throwing it. Have I watched 28 Days Later? No, I don't know what it is. So it's a horror movie. Okay, no, I'm out of the loop on it. Yeah, why is he throwing, right? Why is he messing around? I feel like he just wants to troll and run out the clock. Oh, that's what we needed. Man, you called it, Crazy. That was the chance. But we didn't get it. Alright, so at least I got everything submitted in for those of you that are TikTok preference viewers. I'll keep you all updated. Hope you guys join the Discord server. Of course, you can connect with me here and YouTube as well over the next couple days till we're back on. I'm definitely going to be really watching my P's and Q's there on talking about anything with Underdog. But yeah, Underdog's like a huge sponsor for me. Nice drive from him. Don't really know why he needed to score instead of just run out the clock, but it is what it is. All's fair in love and football, right? But yeah, I don't like the 17 game NFL season. I don't really want to see the 18 game season, but I think we're headed that way. I don't really like expanded playoffs in the NBA. I don't care for the play-in. I don't like the new baseball playoff format. I feel like, especially with baseball, man, you play 162 games. You should be able to determine who the top teams are from playing that many games without having such a wide field going into the playoffs. But more teams in, more playoff series, more gates, right? It's more money for the owners, so they're not going to change. Walker is Timothy. What's up, Walker? Welcome in. All right, so my ticket's there, and I guess they'll see it when they see it, and yeah, I'll let you guys know whatever the word is, but we should be back on the 18th at least, if not sooner for TikTok live streams. Let me do my thing and write down our latest subscriber, courtesy of Revolve. We have a gifted subscription to Crazy Keyboard, so Crazy is going on our subscriber wall. Let's see. I was thinking try to stream till like 4 a.m. My time. So probably like 3 more games, maybe 4. Just kind of depending on how much chat activity we have. Usually of late, I've been letting TikTok decide things. I kind of do like a follower-a-thon every stream. And if somebody sends a gift or they subscribe or whatever, then that adds extra time too. And I set that up through TikFinity. And it's really nice for driving traffic. I think those calls to action gets folks to subscribe on YouTube and things too, because I'm like, hey, yeah, please come through and follow. And if somebody's hearing it for the first time, sometimes if you don't ask, you don't get, with certain viewers. Oh, that pin's dry. Let me grab us a different pin. Crazy Keyboard on the subscriber wall. Here we go. Next regular season game. Almost done with the drops. Yeah. Hope you guys have some good luck on those packs. At least you get some snow, right? Which you can use towards some of the stuff that's available right now. Pinkest of Floyds. Welcome in, Pinkest. Thanks for becoming our latest follower. Speaking of Madden, how do I feel about the premium season pass? I don't like it. I mean, it is what it is. EA's been a wonderful sponsor of mine. I'm in the EA Creator Network, so they've been really generous with like sometimes a few paid opportunities, but like a lot of game codes and stuff. So I try not to be too critical of them. But I don't like the idea of passes. I mean, I guess I don't like the idea of money spent a whole heck of a lot in the first place. I don't blame people if they're, if you're working 40 hours a week, 60 hours a week, whatever, or you just have generational wealth and you don't have to work. And you want to get the advantage, right, by spending a little bit because you don't have the time. Like, I understand it. But now it's like, okay, now you need this pass. Now you need to spend on these packs. And it's just another temptation to want to spend money on the game where I miss the days of the games just being complete. You bought the game for, back in the old days it was 50, $60 and it was already tested, right? And it was already this and that, and there wasn't bugs in it. And if there was, you found it and there was no patch. Now it's like, okay, well now you need to pay to have the advantage against the competition. Don't mind spending $1 here or there, but you don't spend much for crazy. But I mean, I know Fortnite has something similar. I'm guessing that's a good business model for the gaming companies. So I don't expect it to go away. And every time I log into NBA 2K, it's right there in my face. I just recently bought 2K like a couple weeks ago. Haven't played it much, but I've been trying to log in daily to get like the little packs and stuff that they give you for their version of Ultimate Team, which is my team. And yeah, that's just like constantly in your face so that you can buy the pass and get there faster. There are so many. Dark Spectre likes the Reanimator movies. I'm sorry, I think I missed something in chat there. I'm sorry, fellas. I should be able to keep up with chat, right? We have a little less hectic pace at the moment. All right, Seahawks and Niners in this one. Hate whenever you play 2K and that ad pops up. You've almost bought it like 20 times. Yeah, it's like boom right there as soon as you try to go into to my team. Oh, that was pretty good usering. Although I think my play of the day was that that lateral touchdown to end the half. Gosh, that was a cool play. Just bought Madden last night. Starting the no money spent grind right now for Dustin. If you're willing to knock out the challenges, right? For a couple days, just get caught up on legend challenges, zero chill stuff, all that stuff that's there. You're gonna get a lot of packs and a lot of cards and coins, and you'll be okay to start jumping in and having fun with the team. If you don't like to do all that stuff, man, it can feel really really rough jumping into the head-to-head play. Hey, what's up, Treymark? How's your day going? Got a few with the Twitch packs. Yes. Yeah. Be sure to lurk, especially the EA streams. They have quite a bit of packs in those. I think like what is it? Good Morning Madden usually has packs. I may be wrong. I know the afternoon events usually have the packs going, and they have the giveaways too. The dump trucks and stuff that you can win. Jitney got robbed last night. Yeah. How's everybody feel about that? I know we've talked about it a little bit throughout the night. But yeah, do you think Jitney deserved it, or are you okay with Travis Hunter getting it? My impression, as a weekly college viewer, was that they were both really good candidates. He's gonna quit out. All right, GG. Trademark's awesome. Hope you guys will give him a look on his fantasy articles. There is his author link through Sports Ethos. Let's see. Jitney was almost first in every stat. It's tough. You don't know. You think Jitney deserved it. It's like when Atani beat Vlad just because they play two positions. It's not right to grade them that way, says Jameson. I was Team Atani on that deal, but that's just me. Tukey says if Hunter only played one side at a high level, Jitney deserves it, but he played both sides at a high level. So Tukey's he's team Jitney. Tukey, let me get you a wrench there for YouTube chat. Just like let's see. So need to see train to Basan. This guy's running this place. Now I gotta get my eyes over here. We can never find it anywhere. Atani's in a league by himself. From a Yankee fan for Revolve. You give Hunter Defensive Player of the Year and then grade the offense off stats compared to Jitney's stats, is what Jameson says. Heisman isn't an offensive award only, says Trademark. Yeah, I'm like super neutral on the whole thing. But it's fun to hear you guys hash this out. And I know it was like one of the closest, if not the closest, Heisman voting decisions ever, right? We got a perfect timing user pick on that. Would have been better to get a SWAT. We lost some of our field position there. Hunter, high-level wide receiver in DB. He should get treated as such. MVP, personally, I think it's interesting. I think MVP is. I've been saying I thought Jared Goff deserved it. Now Barkley's played really well. I know some people are also going for Josh Allen. Jitney was only 200 votes short of winning. How about yourself, Crazy? Who's your pick? Yeah, Charles Woodson. He was a heck of a Heisman winner back in the day. Oh no, Beasley's going to get the pick as I was trying to get that out of there, and he's going to high step his way in. Let's see. Jameson's got Lamar. I can't imagine Lamar winning it with them being, what, fourth best team in the AFC. Although it shouldn't just be based off your team. I mean, Burrow probably would have won it on a winning franchise, right? Allen, Goff have to think to be the two front runners. Not a bad enough quarterback year for Shaquan, in your opinion. Yeah, it's weird. It almost feels like MVP is usually a quarterback award. I know it's not always, but it often feels that way. Burrow let down for sure. Barkley deserves MVP, says Tukey. Man, I would have had that throw to JSN. I just couldn't get the ball out fast enough. It's one of these blitz buddies, and he's coming in fast. Gonna try to do it again. No, that didn't work out. I was almost picked. Cowboys fan, and you hate saying that for Tukey. Yeah, Barkley's been an absolute beast this year. Oh wow, we went into a dive animation. I'm not sure what I'm going to do against his run game. His rush game. I probably should have ran a couple times on this drive. Because you know Barkley would pop off with a good O-line, says Tukey. Barkley was always this good. He just needed the line, says Crazy Keyboard. So you guys are in agreement in different platforms. It's an arm punt of sorts there. All right, so we'll try hammering the run. Hopefully we can get through to the second level if he's going to keep blitzing. But yeah, now we're already down 7. He's got possession again. almost got the pick there. Haven't seen the animated ones, but you've seen all the live action for Dark Spectre. Tough sledding? No, it's been okay. Yeah, I've had some decent games. I think Kansas City is the team to beat. I know people are burnt out on Kansas City. You know, based off of being a streamer, I sense the hatred towards that team. But I think Kansas City is the team to beat until somebody beats them. I know the Bills look good, right? The Bills took care of them in the regular season, but the Bills have to get it done in the playoffs one of these years. And Detroit and Philly, I think, are the two in the NFC that probably are going to go one of those two. But I think it'll be Detroit. But I don't think they'll get past Kansas City. Kansas City's been there in that situation so many times already. Bills choking the playoffs too much for Dark Spectre. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, they're just paper tigers, right? They always look good, but then playoff time comes, and it's going to run through KC, most likely, right? They're going to have to go in there and beat Mahomes and those guys, and I just don't expect them to do it. I mean, if they go do it, then it's like, okay, well, now I see what you guys were talking about. Now I should have believed in them. I'm counting out your Ravens, Jameson. I mean, they could get hot and run through everybody, but you think about the path, they're probably having to go on the road 3 straight weeks. I just don't see you guys winning all those games. Might get through the first round, but, you know, if you have to deal with Buffalo and Kansas City or something, I just don't see the Ravens beating them. You think the Bills are a better team this year? Slow start hurt the Ravens. Oh, no way. He got it with Warner. Dude, I thought I had that in my hands. I guess I'm not buying into the run game. Kind of mentally distracted, you know, looking at through the different TikTok stuff. I don't know if I should appeal again. The appeal's still there, but I think last time I appealed twice, it pushed back the date. So I think I'll just leave it as it is. Although it's tempting to see if like somebody might see it and let it through. Such a weird platform. Although it's, you know, it's a cool platform. It's just weird. We weren't gambling. We were talking fantasy. And we got Young in the back pedal, and what a throw from Young. Lions might get it done this year. Yeah, I wonder if last year from going to the championship game and losing, if that'll galvanize them a bit this year moving forward. Yeah, definitely could be super strict over there. Although I see some bizarre lives, but maybe they get taken down eventually. So Jameson says, I think the Ravens' defense and offense is better than the Bills and the Chiefs, but that's if Kyle Hamilton stops dropping the picks and Humphrey, then you think our record is better. We needed the pickup pop right there for me and Joe Green. He would have had nothing but green grass in front of him. Trey's always a voice of reason, man. He's like, the Ravens have already lost to 3 of the 5 best teams this year, but can shut people up if they could beat the Steelers in Baltimore next Sunday. How many games behind Pittsburgh are they? Are they just one back, or are they multiple games back? Because I think they already lost to Pittsburgh once, but if that like pulled them even, you know, winning that division, right, could help them a lot. Gonna nap before the game start. Yeah, I think I will too. Turn in here in about an hour, Dark. Although I probably would have went deeper into the night had we kept our other platform live. Zay Flowers needs to play better in the playoffs. He's the reason why they lost last year. You got a hit but no fumble. All right, everybody, please be sure to follow Dark Spectre. Let's see. You mean the Ravens defense is ranked 22nd in the league? I didn't realize it was that bad. Chiefs is 6th, Bills is 14th. Ravens defense is not better than those two teams. Yeah, we've had enough of a sample size this year, right? That if you're that far back, you can't just say, oh, well, X key player was out for 3 games. Oh, the drops are free Madden packs. So you get the drops by having EA account connected to your Twitch account. And there's multiple games that have drops here. Once in a great while, TikTok has drops. Although I think that's very new to that platform where you get, in-game content from being in their live streams for particular games. But yeah, Twitch definitely has that really dialed in. The drops thing. You watch the stream, you get some packs, or you get some loot crates, depending what game it is. See, playoff Henry going to be scary. So the link's already there. Nightbot's cooled down essentially, Flippity. But it's that Twitch / drops campaign thing is where it's at. Stop Shiesty. What's up, Shiesty? Thanks for following today. Yeah, this guy's defense is a nightmare. I'm so far behind now that I probably have abandoned the run too much. Should have came out running against the blitz to start. Oh well. It is what it is. See, the fact of the current playoff teams in the AFC, the Ravens have the worst defense out of the top 7 teams. I'm not trying to run out the game. I just thought I might get a cutback lane and get a big play against him. Let me throw this one. I'm not sure why he's taking time. I guess because he wants to preserve clock, not let me run it down. But let me throw it. If not, we can move on to our next game. I don't know who has the ball coming out next half, but yeah, he's already up 3 possessions. He's had a huge advantage on me. Let's see. Don't get the AKA cards no more. Why is that, Shiesty? Did they stop the program? Because I felt like we were getting them every week. Maybe it's paused because of Zero Chill. Good game to that Lions guy if he happens to be lurking around or something. Oh, you're asking? No, I thought it was a weekly program. It may be slowed down because of Zero Chill. Love the AKA luck you just got for Crazy Keyboard. It comes back in the spring. Oh, thanks, Jameson. But the Ravens have the best quarterback, running back, tight end combo in the AFC, and Trademark's opinion. Yeah, I know you were big. Trademark was big preseason on Derrick Henry, and Trademark was right. I was thinking Derrick Henry may have been kind of cooked as a running back. But once he got out of there, yeah, he's played quite well. Out of Tennessee, that is. Gotta wake up in 5 hours for Revolve. He's going to the Charger game. Hate that you love me. Hey, we'll be here tomorrow. I mean, unless Seattle gets blown out, since I don't have TikTok maybe handy for a couple of days. I may just go to bed, but no, I'll definitely let you guys know in the Discord if we're not going to be live. But I should be on tomorrow too. So yeah, don't feel like you have to keep yourself awake or anything, Flippity. Because of the stream or something. But it's always nice when you're here. It's always nice when Tuki's here. Silas, I'm glad I got you guys kind of connected with me on other platforms in case TikTok does get ran out of the United States. Something that's certainly been on my mind because I've had really good growth there over the last like 6 weeks or so. It's really taken back off. Had a meeting with one of their like little community managers. I don't really know what the right term is, but he told me I could put text back on the screen. Having that follow to make my lights flash thing, that really helps a lot with the TikTok lives. At least it has. It's just kind of a hook to get people to stop scrolling and they want to see what the lights do and then they stick around. We got motion. Had to wake up an hour ago. Been around for 60 hours for keyboard. Is this AI or a real player? It's supposed to be a real player. In my opponent, yeah, they're playing kind of a funky game right now. So what game are you guys looking forward to the most for Sunday? Obviously, I'm a Seattle fan, so I'm looking forward to Seattle and Green Bay. But how about everybody in chat? What game are you guys dialed in for? Certainly, we know my main man, Flippity, aka Revolve. He's going to be pumped up to see his Chargers in person. So crazy. He's also a Seahawk guy. Lions Bills is a good game. I think Steelers and Eagles is good too. Yeah, there's like a lot of nice matchups. And then next week, guys, we have all the college, right? Like the first round of the college football playoffs. I forgot who it was that was telling me. The first round, I guess, is teams get to be at home, right, for their games, the top seeds. And then what a run from DK Metcalf on that one. And then it goes into the neutral bowl games, right? Talk so much trash in the Buccaneers section that you're sitting in. Too bad Mike plays games asleep in right now because he's a Buccaneers fan, and he lives in Anaheim. I'm surprised he's not going to that one. First round is home games. Yeah, it's kind of a cool concept. I didn't know how it really worked, but now I do. Oh, it's a laggy one. I could feel it on defense and everything, so that one slides past. See, tailgating with Buccaneer fans too should be interesting. I can't imagine Buccaneers are going to travel great out to Los Angeles, but what do I know? Sometimes teams surprise you how much they pop up and things. So for the tailgate, Revolve, are you making a certain dish? Are you bringing the hibachi grill and cooking something, or are your friends bringing something and you're just going to be bringing your appetite type of thing? Hey, tight spots in the house. Going with 6 coworkers. Only 2 of you actually have the team playing. You think Love's first game in Lumen could be interesting? Yeah, it's a unique environment. I don't know if he has played yet in Kansas City. I know those used to be the 2 loudest NFL stadiums for outdoor stadiums. I just hope the Seahawks fans really represent and haven't sold too many of their tickets away to Green Bay fans traveling in for that game. You think they still are? Just taking the drinks for a Revolve. Yeah, Tight Spot's my buddy. Hope you guys will follow Tight Spot as well. That might be a GG on this one. Yeah, pure conceded the game. Yeah, thanks for being here, bud. I'm guessing tuning in on a work break, right, Tight Spot? Although I may be misremembering. I know the schedule's usually the same, but I feel like maybe it's changed a little bit since you've been there. Okay, so Tight Spot's on a work break right now. Is McConkley playing today? Haven't checked. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I thought somebody had mentioned him being questionable in the chats recently here too. Like the last stream or two, his name had came up. Yeah, you know what? I was talking about fantasy, and they thought I was gambling. This has happened like 3 other times, or this is like the third time. But every other time, tight spot, I got it overturned. This time they didn't overturn it, so I have to be super careful. That's why I never say like money line and stuff. But I don't know what the heck it was today that I said that triggered either the AI or somebody reporting it that caused it to get taken down. So I'm off for a couple days there, barring getting freed through any TikTok connections that I have. So I've created a ticket, but the appeal through their app didn't work out, which sucks. Yeah, that's one drawback of that platform. It's like you don't even think you said anything wrong, and then it's like boom, you know, what happened to my live stream? Um, Definitely, a lot of advantages to multi-streaming is that you're not having all your eggs in one basket, you know. But yeah, crazy. I was happy I got the recovery there. I don't think I realized the ball had popped out until it would show me the recovery animation. I shouldn't have went possession catch there. I should have went run after the catch. We would have been good. But yeah, it was a nice banger session going tight spot, and then we stopped banging and we started banging the appeal button. Like, what the heck are you guys doing? But I've never ever been in trouble here on Twitch. You know, 8 years in, don't stream to YouTube nearly as much, or haven't, you know, as long. But I've never had an issue there. Never had an issue really anywhere other than TikTok. Yeah, TikTok's like, okay, yeah, we're always listening, and we may not even know what you're saying. Even got away with an hour of free stream. But yeah, I should have just had the timer running, right? I would have been to bed and then not got myself in trouble. But no, it's all my fault. I just have to be super careful on the promotion of Underdog. And when people come in for fantasy advice and stuff too, I may have to lure away from it a bit more than I have, which sucks because I mean it's just like normal sports talk, right? You're doing a sports stream. People play fantasy. They want to talk fantasy lineups. They want to talk their parlays or money lines or this and that. It's very much ingrained in the culture. I think it has been for a long time, but especially now, you got DraftKings, FanDuel, Prize Picks, all the underdog rivals that are out there, and they're all huge sponsors, right? Of the NFL, MLB, NBA. Like you see it every time you watch a sporting event. So yeah, I come on, I do sports content, and it's like, yeah, it's just part of what it is, right? And I'm not sitting here saying, yeah, here's how we do a parlay, here's how we do a teaser, here's, you know, X, Y, and Z. I'm not doing like a fantasy based stream necessarily. We're just kind of in general talking about it, and then boom, there you go. I do stream nude there. There is one creator on TikTok that's talking about gambling, and he does not get banned there. Why did I? I wonder if the enforcement may be different on their videos versus their live streams too. But yeah, it was weird, the timing too. Like we had some little troll with a user account that said, why did I get timed out? Don't even remember timing them out, but they probably were acting up. Because sometimes I just click on there because they're being obnoxious, right? And click them out. And then that hit. So I wonder if they were reporting me because we were in a fantasy discussion. Could have been we were talking about the commander's name change. Yeah, I try to even not even say terms like the old commander name, because you know it might be mistaken for something being racist. One time, I had talked to somebody on their staff for TikTok Tuki, and they said what they thought had happened was that the AI misheard what I said, maybe in conjunction with like the game audio, and that got me one of those temp suspensions too. I'm so tempted to appeal it again because I have an appeal button there, but I thought the last time I did it, it pushed the time like another day, so I don't want to keep adding days to a slap on the wrist type of thing. And like my stream's been doing good, you know, so I know they don't need the money that I generate, but like, yeah, we've had plenty of gifts and some new subscribers and stuff there too. So Yeah, it's a profitable little stream for them. They take their share for sure out of all the gifts and stuff. Yeah, I always try to use alternate words. Even like the other day, I think I said unalived instead of suicide or something. Forgot who it was in relationship to, but yeah, I know they can be very strict. I stream MLB The Show. I used to stream NBA 2K a lot. We streamed college football when that game first came out this year. A little bit of Fortnite. That's more of a once in a blue moon game for me, crazy. But yeah, most of the sports titles I like to get into. Spring and summertime, I stream a lot of MLB The Show. NHL's a fun game, but I'm just terrible at it. So no, I don't really feel comfortable streaming it. Typically, over the last couple years, EA's been kind enough to supply with a creator code, which is great to have a creator code to play the game for free. So I'll dabble with it the first week that it's out, as far as NHL, but I usually don't stay on the grind of it. I'm just a bad player on NHL, and I don't know much about what's happening in the league. Germer, welcome in. Thanks for following us, Germer. Hope you're having a great day. I think I'll play this one and probably one more, fellas, and then probably get some rest, and hopefully somebody's working on a Sunday that frees us to stream tomorrow for our TikTok live. I downloaded Apex and played it the very time it came out, way back when. I think it was 17 or 18. And I played it for a couple nights because it was a popular game here on Twitch when I was only able to stream on Twitch back then. And yeah, I don't know. I'm really bad at those types of games. I've gotten a little better over the years. I think the aim skill of MLB The Show, because if you don't play MLB The Show, it has what they call a PCI. It's like the plate coverage indicator. So it almost works like a gun sight, right? So that's helped me a little bit to be better at Fortnite over the years. Plus, I use the Control Freaks, and of course, those are sponsors. So yeah, I use those, and they've been helpful too for MLB The Show and games like Fortnite. So I've gotten a little better. So maybe somewhere down the road, I might try Apex or something again. But yeah, I usually stay out of those games. I like talking sports, so it kind of gets me away from the sports conversation. Not that we can't talk about it in our community, but as far as new followers coming in, at least on Fortnite, which I have streamed in the last year a handful of times, a lot of times kids come in and they just want to play with the streamer, but they don't necessarily integrate themselves into the community, right? So, yeah, I usually just like doing the sports stuff and hopefully making the bonds over sport. Wi-Fi keeps going out for crazy. Bud, sorry that's acting up for you. Nothing worse than streaming and having your internet act up. But yeah, I guess getting removed from TikTok was up there too. But yeah, the Wi-Fi going out is such a pain in the rear. All my stuff's wired, but I know some streamers stream off their Wi-Fi because they just can't really get themselves wired with like their house set up. Oh, he almost took it right back. Play Fortnite with me, even though you hate it. The epic name's Danielle Freak, if anybody wants to have me as a Fortnite guy. But yeah, I probably need to update it. Actually, it may be on auto update on my console. Ooh, we'll take the turnover and turn it to a touchdown as DK goes in. Like an OG so far. Only game that Crazy's played, though. But yeah, Tuki, you're not wrong. It could have been in that range too, where something went haywire. I try to avoid the hot button subjects, man, but sometimes it's just part of the conversation. Plus, I do a lot of hours live, and you just, you zig when you should zag as far as TikTok's concerned, and then, there's the stream for a while. Want to get BO6. You just don't have any friends on it for Revolve. I feel like Madden usually goes pretty well through the December promos, and then after teams are eliminated, I think there's typically a drop in Madden players and Madden viewers. For my year streaming it on and off, of course, if there's a drop campaign or something, it's nice. But once it gets down to the Super Bowl and the week after, I feel like that's a nice time to segue away from Madden into, maybe some NBA discussion and 2K and stuff like that. Do I ever play GoldenEye? I played the GoldenEye that was on N64. I don't think I've played any of them since then, which I know that's going back 30 years. But yeah, I used to play the N64 version with the buddies. Sometimes we go over to each other's houses and get all 4 controllers plugged in. Each one of you had a little quadrant on the TV to play the game on. Oh, we'll get another pick. This time it's Troy Vincent. And Vincent, not going to get a pick 6, but he got a decent little return there. Oh, you were talking N64. Yeah, N64, man. That was the jam back in the day. That and Mario Kart was such a great game on N64. Yeah, those were great days. Very innovative controller, I thought. Innovative console, having the ability to have 4 friends playing was really kind of peak pre-internet consoles. I think the PS2 could get online. I may be misremembering. I think PS2 was like the first one that could connect with the internet. At least out of the ones I was aware of. All right, first we don't succeed. We try again. This time Bennett does get the reception, and I was trying to swerve him back the other way. Dude, it was such a great time. I mean, games should be fun. Those were really fun games, really fun consoles. I know the graphics and the rendering and stuff's got better since in 64 days, but I don't know if I've had more fun. It's hard to quantify fun, but I feel like those were as fun as they came. Maybe it was the time of my life too. Of you're more carefree when you're a kid or a teenager, when you don't have the responsibilities of life bearing down on you. Ooh, I never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I feel like I played, there was I think it was a WCW versus NWO game. My buddy and I would play a lot. We would play GoldenEye, King Griffey Jr. Baseball, Wayne Gretzky Hockey on there was really good. Might be a hot take. You like the older game graphics more than the newer. That game was awesome. Definitely one of the favorites for Revolve, who, if you hear me saying Flippity, that's Revolve. He's Flippity in TikTok, and that's where we usually hang out until tonight. Although you've been over here previously too. Alright, we'll try to boot this through and extend our lead. Still can't believe I lost a game on a walk-off point after try. No, I never played the Zelda game. I've heard that one's a classic too. The only Zelda I played through was the original Zelda on NES way back. That cartridge, you could flip it over and play the other side, so you could reverse the golden cartridge and play the other half of it. Had to be Ganon, I think, was the final boss in it. You lost all your Nintendo SN games. Oh, man. Have you tried, or have you ever considered getting one of the emulators? I have a handheld one here. Shoot, which one is this? I think this one's the Abernick here. I got this from TikTok. TikTok sends me, well, TikTok doesn't directly send it. Their sellers send me a lot of products. I'm in that TikTok shop for creator program, so I get the products as like a sample. Like this was a product, these lights were a product, and then if anybody buys it through my link, I get a commission. But Yeah, there's a lot of great emulators that are available. Longest stream, it was really last October. I was on basically every single day for the whole month, but I wasn't in the chair for most of it. We had front page booking here on Twitch. Boy, I got some haters worked up about it. We had a lot of traffic, so I ran a lot of words on stream and stuff. But yeah, technically I've been live like 20 consecutive days. Would take little naps and make sure my stream was working and functioning right. Collected Pokemon heavy back then. Wish you took care of your cards for Evolve. I think the longest I've been in the chair without, taking a nap or anything, keyboard would have been like 17 hours or so. I try not to over push it with my health. Not that I've had any health issues, but you hear the stories of people overdoing it with the gaming, overdoing it with the streams, and then having something tragic happen. Only tried them for the old school Sonic games. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Like this one here, I know this is a Game Boy style one, which may not be your cup of tea. This one has a little HDMI out, so I can stream off of this one if we want to play any of those games from those eras. I have them all kind of handy. There's also like Game Stick. I think I have one or two of those in my shop. Not that you need to get anything from my shop, but those are nice too because they're like PS5 style controllers, and you can play all the old games on them. So it'll have like all the Atari games, all the NES games, all the whatever games. I think the thing with the emulators is you're supposed to technically own the game, but they just come preloaded, and I don't think there's anybody that's gonna break down your window if you do have one of those. But I have one in the living room, and I have one in my son's room. Oh yeah, we play them quite a bit. So if my son sees like an older game on like a YouTube video, then we'll just boot up the little emulator and play them together on the console. I got him playing Paperboy 2 the other day. Spunk Monkey 69, what a name! Hey, welcome in, Spunk Monkey. Who's your favorite football team? Yeah, I think the GameStick one is kind of cool because it plugs into the TV. But if you want a handheld, these are nice as well. And there's different brands that are out there for sure. The GameStick is like, I think they're like $30-40 usually. They can be a little clunky in the menus, and you might get like one game out of 100 or something that doesn't load perfectly, but most of the stuff's good. I've streamed like Tech Mobile and King Griffey Jr. Baseball and a lot of those. I think they usually run up to like Sony, the first Sony PlayStation will be on there. But yeah, like if you're wanting to play any of the N64s and those types of games, a lot of the DS games will be on there too. If you were like a Pokemon player on the DS games, a lot of those are on those emulators. Yeah, I played NFL Blitz and I sucked at it. It was not a game that I was familiar with. I streamed it one day from my living room with my cell phone pointed at the TV. I was trying to do a TikTok. They call it TikTok Shop for Creator. I was trying to do a TikTok Shop for Creator video so people coming in could purchase it, but I didn't set it up right. I really don't know how to do those. But you'll see sometimes people are they're just doing a stream where they're showing you products. So I'm in that program, but I just make the little videos over there. You want to play Pokemon Red again? Let me see if this has any battery. It should, if it didn't charge down. It may have charged. Oh no, it's booting up. Let me see if Pokemon Red's on this one. It's probably going to be on all of them. And you can load extra games into these things too. Although with the Game Stick, I probably wouldn't mess with it because it has its own software already built in when it comes. So this is what the little thing looks like. And let's see. I'm trying to go over here to search. Hit search. And then red. A lot of terms have red in them. Trying to scroll down here. I think I have to tab each time. So there's Pokemon Red, Fire version, and it has an E next to it for Europe. There's one for USA. Let me try to load into the USA one. There's also Pokemon Mystery Dungeon that came up on that search just for the term Red. So you remember the headache of trying to find the double A's for your Game Boy? Oh, that's a little loud, but it's got like Game Boy Advance. Let me see if I can tune that down. Yeah, the volume's here on the side. So once it loads in, I'll just show you that it, it runs game that you might be, missing from the old days. But there it is. My son has tried out most of the Pokemon games that are from that era now. He was really into it. He was playing the Nintendo Switch game. I forgot what it was called. Scarlet Violet, right? I think we had the Violet version. And he was just like grinding the heck out of it. And I guess he just kind of maybe got himself a little burnt out. He's gone way back into playing shoot. I'm one hand usering here on defense, but we're okay. We're up 17. But yeah, now he's got back into playing Minecraft, Bloons Tower Defense, the little game with the monkeys that pop balloons. And there's like some rocket launching game that's on Android that he really likes. And I think he's learning like a little bit of how rocket science works on it. Not sure how realistic it is, but like he's learning how the different stages work on the rockets. So that's cool. But I hope he gets back into Pokemon because it seemed like something that was kind of fun for us to do together. And I'll open up my phone from time to time and play Pokemon Go. Especially if we're stuck somewhere where we're going to be sitting around for a while, and he always likes to help me catch them and see what's around. So do his sisters. So yeah, hopefully he'll just go back through the phase of wanting to do Pokemon again one of these days, because he's got like some of the stuffies and stuff, and so do the little girls here in the house. Yeah, the Bloons Tower Defense, he's way into that game. Good drive from my opponent, although I can't say I was really bringing the clamps that time. We'll try to bounce back here. Pokemon Go was such a fun era. Yeah, I've seen a lot of their players complain that it's gotten too pay to win and they haven't listened to their community. I was never like super hardcore in it. I like to go out on the community days and hunt for shinies on those Pokemon days. But I keep going through little streaks. I'll log in every day for like 2 weeks, and then I might not touch it for a month or two. And then I'll disappoint the folks that have me as a friend in the game because I haven't opened up my gifts and stuff. Which it's not my intention. It's worked out that way. Up 10 in this one. I'll probably play this one and one more. It's funny how not having the third chat there kind of slowed down some of my adrenaline. That I think you kind of play off the. Different folks come in and asking questions. Some are bizarre, some are good-natured and stuff. But definitely feeling a little bit on the sleepy side. Although I was up pretty early too today. I tried to lateral that one. I don't usually do the play with subs. I want to do like subscriber Sundays keyboard, where you guys play squads with me. We used to always give priority to like Fortnite games for the subscribers to jump in first. Not that everybody has to spend money, but like if somebody is using their Prime or they're spending on your stream, try to give them an extra value for jumping, into to chat and going out of their way to be a part of things. So yes, the squad Sundays just hasn't been consistent for me though. I've pinged my Discord. There's like a squad I can't talk. Squad roll in there as I was blurring the words together. But yeah, last time I did it, like there wasn't really anybody on to play, and then the folks that want to verse me one-on-one, usually they just come in and say like 1v1 me, right? Like over in the TikTok chat, it's like, dude, you didn't even follow the stream. Why should I derail the stream to jump in there with you? Chuki, I'm glad that you like the content. Again, apologies to all of you that are, primarily TikTok viewers that are having to watch elsewhere tonight. Maybe a couple nights of that. I'll just be super, super careful moving forward. I'll try to get some clarity as to what they said I did wrong so we don't repeat it, but I don't know that I will get any clarity because it's just like submit an appeal. Okay, I said the appeal in, and they don't tell me anything. It's just like, yeah, gambling. Well, okay, yeah, we were talking about fantasy sports, but I wasn't gambling on stream. Let's see. We'll want to just run out the clock on him, right? Just deflate the ball, but here we go. Yeah, it's like the third time I think, Chuki, that I've had that gambling violation, but every other time it got it got lifted. So my assumption had been until today, which may have been wrong, that AI moderation got me. And, that still may have been the case. And it could have just been the person that was going through tickets tonight didn't understand or didn't have the nuance of what I was discussing. And I may have said something that was a different term that just straight up not allowed. Ooh, he almost got over there to take that away, but we will get the conversion, and we can just try to play keep away with possession here. Run, pass if necessary on 3rd and 4th. Hate to be too much of a weenie with it, but yeah, you grinded out the lead, try to convert that to the win, right, in the games. And there we go, another first down. So probably a field goal is not the worst if we do have to settle for 3, but I'll probably run it 3 straight times, get it to the 4th quarter. But yeah, always good getting more Seahawk buddies in here on all the platforms. Although I enjoy all the fans, really. As long as they're not being toxic. Oh, I just got a new PC. Yeah, I just got it like last week. So the stream quality, I think, has looked a little bit better because we're able to render it in, higher resolution and stuff. Got that one from Costco. It had a nice Black Friday, Cyber Monday deal on it. When you're up like 20, try new plays to check them out. That's a really good idea. I really don't get deep enough into the playbook. I usually just run like 2 or 3 formations. Yeah, it's not like I'm that in danger of messing up. And I could still stick with the run or safer plays if I like. Charger fans are the best. I'm trying to think of any other really consistent Charger fans that I have in. There's a few, but they've kind of came and gone through the community over time. If you're scrolling around on YouTube or Twitch, yeah, please come on in and follow or subscribe respectively. We'd love to have you hang out with us today. It's the same name on TikTok, but we're not there tonight. Well, we were. we were there till we were not any longer. But yeah, everything has an ebb and a flow. Was trying to make as much progress there as we could, hoping that they don't get banned and looking to grow the community. So we'll see how it goes. You like playing it safe. It gets boring when you do the same play all the time. So when you're up big, you like to see what works. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Definitely not something that I've really thought about much. Love to talk NFL with fans as long as they're not toxic. That's why you're tailgating with the Buccaneers fans for Revolve. Revolve Flippity. I wonder if Silas fell asleep. Silas, if you're heading out or if you're lurking, and I missed it, I'm sorry. I usually don't miss too many lines of text, but occasionally, I will make a mistake too. How many points do you guys have to be down to quit out of a Madden game? Usually if I'm down 21, I'm like, all right, that's probably an indication I'm not coming back. If I have the ball in my hand, I may say like, all right, let me just take one drive and see if I can get back in. I don't understand the guys that play through if they're down 40 or something, unless that's like the only game that they can play for the whole day, and they're already like 3/4 in. They just feel like, okay, well, I got to go to work in 20 minutes. So, okay, 24 and 24. Tukey and Crazy Keyboard both at 24. Yeah, 24, right? It's 3 touchdowns, 3 conversions. So, yeah, you could come back. After that, down 4. Yeah, just too hard to come back. And we'll get a Vincent interception on this one. Vincent is flying up the way. Opponent was laying off. Let's mess around a little. And yeah, I think he's done with this game. GG to him, though, if he's going to quit out. I'll probably play one more, everybody, if he quits out here, or even if he sticks in and runs his offense. And then probably get a little rest. Be ready for hanging out with the family tomorrow. And yeah, Seahawks football on Sunday night. Hopefully we're restored on good old TikTok. 4-3. This happens to me a lot. And although I'm not any lock to win this game, but a lot of times I'll make it into the playoffs and then stop stream, and then I play that first game of the night as a playoff game, and I get bounced. And I think a lot of times it's like, I'm still needing to kind of get warmed up for playing Madden, and get my mind into running the plays and stuff that might be successful. Been loving how Jordan Love's been playing of late. Yeah, I know Love's pretty good. Sorry, but you're going for the Packers. Hey, you got to go for whoever is entertaining to you. This guy's got a 96 Stroud, but he also has like an 89 shown in his top players. I think this is the guy I may have just played. Not 100% sure, but it looks like a rematch game. I usually don't pay great attention to who I matched up against. I don't like that I know I say this just about every night, but I dislike that EA will pair you back to somebody that you just previously played. Either I beat that guy or that guy beat me. Sometimes it goes down to like right at the end of the game. But if the other guy quit out because the game was so lopsided, like don't make him verse the person again in 2 minutes. Nothing has changed where they picked up a lot of skill or they picked up a bunch of players. Love throws, too many points as a crazy keyboard. I've probably only watched 2 or 3 Love games since he's been the quarterback. Too many picks. Autocorrect got crazy keyboard on that one. Yeah, I hope Seattle can jump in for a couple of picks and maybe get an avalanche going there against the Packers and hopefully go with some momentum against Minnesota next week. Oh, we got a nice shed animation there from McCaffrey. I thought he was going to get me down before getting the first down. No autocorrect. Didn't look at your keyboard when you spell most of the time. I got a new keyboard a few months ago, and I still miss the old keyboard. The old keyboard had a couple of little notches in it. Let's see, I try to show you what this thing looks like, fellas. But this is the one that I have now, right? And I really like it. It's cool. It's got the RBG and all that stuff. I had an older, just default one that came. I don't know if it was from Dell or whoever. I bought E-Machines or something. I probably used it for like 15, 20 years. But it had a couple little notches. I can't even tell you which keys they were on. I think they were on the home row for the top row. So I always knew where my middle fingers were by filling those keys. And I get so many more typos now. But I do like that it's mechanical and I hear the click, click, click and stuff. Plus, it's one of those commission products that came in from TikTok. So I was like, yeah, right on. The Truth Experience. Hey, thanks for the raid, Truth Experience. Oh, didn't mean to cycle that. We'll get you shouted out here in just a second. Say what? I never see the TikTok emotes, guys, when you guys are in chat with me there. I think they just don't load in through Chrome because I read my TikTok chat in my Chrome web browser. 4th and 5, I feel like going for it. Let's try. So let's see. Buddy was playing some college football. How was your college football night? I don't think this is the play that I want. Let me burn a timeout. I was trying to find that one play where it has it's like red zone something is what they call it. So it's here in base flex. There it is, red zone up. I've had people spam this one on me, but that hot route with Jackson Smith and Jigba, if somebody's using in the middle and they don't realize what you're doing, it opens up pretty well. But yeah, his defense was good. I probably should have had Bennett up there. Well, refuse points, and we'll refuse to get the lead just like that. Probably should be taking it more serious since it's playoff game implications. We're 4-2, so it's playoffs or start a new season. Not gonna lie, college football has gotten repetitive over the months for Crazy Keyboard. Crazy, do you play cut or do you just play some of the other game modes? I like Road to the College Football Playoffs, but I don't know how the matchmaking is really supposed to work. If I'm on like a tier 4 school, I don't want to play a tier 1 school. I feel like I should be able to play like small school versus small school on that. Otherwise, I haven't played much online. I've played a little bit of Road to Glory and gosh, what's the other mode? Oh, Dynasty. Played a little Dynasty when the game came out. Seemed like there was so much anticipation for college to get back for us, and hopefully they continue to improve on it. I do like the visuals of going into all the college stadiums and seeing what's around there. And I'm not like you guys know, I'm not a huge college fan, so I learn a lot from streaming the game, what I see, what I learn in the conversations with y'all as well. Only thing is, you miss high school. You play Road to Glory and Dynasty for Crazy Keyboard. I threw it right at my user and I went too far back on the back pedal there. So, not great. Should have been a pick. Yeah, I drove back too hard on that one, Tukey. So Flippity, he's same way. Doesn't know much about college ball. More into basketball than football for Crazy Keyboard. Yeah, I like basketball too. I personally think I like basketball, baseball, and football all roughly the same. And I usually say that I like them the same for different reasons. I feel like baseball's very comforting in that it's like a nice background game. And you know that there's a game essentially every day throughout the spring and summer. So even if your team's bad, you know, it's kind of a nice little soundtrack to the day, right? Like, yeah, put the game on, you know, maybe drift off for an inning or two and wake up from a nap and see what's going on. But I don't feel like I have to just watch super intentionally unless it's a big moment in the game, right? Basketball is kind of the bridge for me between NFL and MLB, where I think, like, yeah, it's nice. There's a game basically every other night, and the games are fast, high paced, great athletes. And then with the NFL, I look forward to the Seahawks game the whole week. And, you know, those games feel so important because it is a shorter season. So I think, like, each one of them has kind of its own uniqueness and appeal for me. But maybe that's just my way of justifying being a fan of all of them. Never really played college football. Wouldn't know. Stuck to Madden for Tukey. If you were to make an underdog picks for the Seahawks, who would I be most confident? I looked at the stuff earlier, and I thought Charbonnet was, like, 60-something yards. I think Charbonnet should have a good game. Provided Kenneth Walker doesn't end up in the lineup tomorrow. I don't know for sure if he is officially out. Last I had seen with Walker was that Walker was doubtful. So I'm going to guess that they're not going to force him out there. And yeah, I would think Charbonnet would be a really good pick out of the Seahawks players to be higher on yardage as our bell cow back. Now, I say all that. Sometimes our line does a terrible job opening up holes for him. This is really just me being hyped up from the Cardinal game last week. But yeah, Charbonnet for like 130-ish or something like that. That's why you got this Team of the Week card. Oh, last you heard K9 is coming back. So yeah, that just completely underscores or, you know, overturns everything that I'm saying. If Walker's there and he's playing, even if it's splitting carries, yeah, I wouldn't feel as confident in Charbonnet. And I think Gino was like 152 on higher lower for yardage. I mean, I think he should throw higher than that. With the Packers having their starting cornerbacks out, but It depends on how the game flows too. I haven't looked at the weather forecast. If it's raining, if it's drizzly, and all that, could limit some of the throws or cause more drops and things too. Um, but it feels like some of the Seattle guys have kind of higher lines than they have. 99% certain that that Walker will be playing. Yeah, I better talk about underdog now because I'm never talking about it again when we're live in the future. Just playing, but yeah, I'll be careful with it. Um, let's see. Looked at ESPN. He is doubtful. Yeah, that was the last thing that I had seen with Kenneth Walker. So he may be like a game time deal, but if he gets ruled out officially, then the line's probably going to move as far as fantasy is concerned. No, don't be sorry, man. Yeah, you're just trying to provide the right information. I'm wrong a lot. It's not something like I pride myself in, like, oh, hey guys, I want to be wrong here on stream, but there's times that I am wrong, and there's a lot of times I don't know, and I'll usually say if I don't know, I don't know, or it's my understanding that X, Y, and Z is the case. But yeah, people come in and ask about the sets and this and that, and yeah, sometimes I'm in over my head on it. Boy, I was trying to go for the quick strike, right? We forced the fumble, was trying to jam that in for the touchdown. Sorry, guys. I looked up how to get your suspension overturned there, and I'm just trying to shoot them a couple quick messages in different locations as far as TikTok's concerned, because I'd love to be on with you all tomorrow night. Over there, in addition to here. Do I think the Seahawks should draft a quarterback or no? I think we're good. I think Geno's fine, and I think we should see what Sam Howell can do. Sam Howell's like 22 years old, has good arm strength. I think he's got a lot going for him. Time will tell if he can become a good quarterback for us or not. But I know he turned it over a ton there at the end of his rookie season. But they said that Eric Bieniemy was treating him like he was Patrick Mahomes, just kind of letting him wing everything around there too. So yeah, I think Geno and Howell's a good combo. Personally, need to throw it immediately when you throw to that route. Waited a little too long, says Tukey. Geno been doing amazing with the Seahawks. Yeah, I think Geno does a good job as long as he's held upright and doesn't get too much pass pressure in his face immediately. And he has a squirrely throw here and there, but that guy spins the ball well, has good arm strength, still can really run fast once he gets out of the pocket too. Perfect fit for him. Yeah, I thought Geno really thrived under Pete Carroll, and then I think with Grubb, they've leaned on him so much with bad blocking that's been an issue this year at times. That we've had some games where Geno's went out and thrown it like 50 times. It's a lot to ask, and he has to almost be perfect with such pass pressure in his face. I think they've said Seahawks have an average time of 1.8 seconds to pressure. Usually for Smith, and that's really short. I was all over that deal, but just kind of double tapping triangle, and that didn't go great. So used to the college kick meter, can't get used to Madden again. Oh man, that college kick meter is brutal. Um, I thought I had gotten accustomed to it and was going to try to use it over here in Madden. And was like, nope, you know what? I like the old Madden meter better. Once I got in there. Started playing Madden again because I was on college for that first month, kind of between college and the Madden release. Oh, good throw. Got in behind my user. Get some type of hot route that he put there for Njoku. Ooh, interesting. No, I hadn't heard about Sam Darnold getting extended for the Vikings, but yeah, why break up the band if it's working, you know? Yeah, I think that would be kind of smart to bring him back in. I thought maybe they grabbed Danny Jones and wanted to kick the tires on him as a possible, you know, training wheels bicycle type of scenario in front of McCarthy's return next year, because how good's McCarthy going to be as a, you know, essentially a rookie coming off that ACL injury that he had? So yeah, that's kind of surprising, but yeah, Darnold's thrived in their system. I think they could definitely do worse, and I think it's a good fit for Darnold because he's looked like a legitimate quarterback there. Yeah, Danny Jones ending up there surprised me. I thought Jones would try to go somewhere where he could play. Opponent's going for 2 and trying to put me into a touchdown situation. I have not really concentrated on this game the way I should have, and yeah, I'm down 4. I was trying to fill out a form, but I think I have to send this in on mobile. So yeah, definitely trying to get us back to where we were. And so Elam to boot it away. And Jackson Smith and Jigba to the 31. How much do you guys think Brock Purdy is going to get? How much do you think he should get? Yeah, me too. I mean, yeah, people were apparently lined up to give Danny Jones an opportunity to be the backup at least. I thought he might go to the Panthers and try to take that starting spot away from Bryce Young. Of course, Young's played a little bit better last couple weeks. Purdy around $25 million for 3 years. Boy, I hope they pay him like twice that much. I'd like to see the Niners just bamboozle their cap situation. Oh, there goes a fumble. That thing is pinballing around, and he's got it. Oh, no. But, yeah, nice hit, and there we go. They don't have the cap. 93 McCaffrey shouldn't be fumbling. And we'll drill him in the backfield. I got a feeling this guy's going to look to run clock on me here. So we'll see if that's the case. Although he went no huddle here, so maybe there's something that he sees that he likes. Nah, he's just running the clock, it looks like. Nope. He did run it right before the end of the third quarter, so I thought he was trying to run clock. He had on shoe clock one of the drives, and it's like, man, why would you get in that play there? Let's see if we can get this ball back. Try to go win this game. Yeah, he's stuck to the ground. Impound there. NBC saying 20 to 30 million for him. Yeah, I remember last year, right? There was some Brock Purdy MVP consideration there for a minute, and man, people were telling me how great he was in my chat a lot, and I always thought he was a bit carried by his team. Having all those skill possession guys around him. So yeah, I was hoping they would pay him a ton and kind of shoot themselves in the foot. Purdy's contract is going to be huge, considering he's Mr. Irrelevant. So Crazy says it's a 14% chance of being 51 million. My opponent apparently disconnected. I'm curious if it's going to give me the win here. I'll play one more and then I'll go to bed, I think, since that game just kind of petered out on us. So I think we're through to the playoffs. Yeah, we're into our wild card. But yeah, it was the same guy that I beat 30-7. So yeah, just messing around, trying to fill stuff out. Not the smartest way to play, but yeah, certainly want to be back to all the platforms that you guys want us to be on and that I want to be on too. Not to make that the only subject of the night, but it's like, come on, man. Just talking fantasy. Phone's about to take the L for Revolve. You're not watching with your phone plugged in? Although sometimes the phones get really hot if you're doing something with them plugged in. Cookman, hey, thanks for following. How's your day, Cook? All right, playoff game. Looks like a Bears theme teamer coming our way. Have to use the wireless charger at the moment. ... Oh, did the port get full of stuff? It's always annoying when you plug in your phone and your port's not working. Especially those Apple Lightning ports are bad about that. My wife got the new iPhone 16, and now it's got the USB-C charger. Oh, I thought we were going to get a touchdown. This guy's in his championship game, so playoffs for both of us here. Oh, trying to get your pick with Chardonnay. Yeah, I hope he comes through for you. We'll drop it off to DK. He'll get tackled forward. Should the Hawks bring anybody in from free agency? You know, Snyder has the tendency to want to bring in guys that are plug-and-play guards, and I think we really need to address the guard and center situation. If Olu, and I'm drawing a blank on the new right guard's name that's been playing the last couple days, if those guys are good and they can continue to progress, great. I don't know that Bradford is going to work out. Seems like Bradford's had a terrible sophomore slump, but like guys like Laken Tomlinson, we've had so many of those guys, right? Revolving door, middle of the line guys, and it seems like there's no consistency with our lines, right? And this has been a long time theme with the Seahawks since Schneider and Carroll have been there, and of course now it's just Schneider's input with whatever he listens to from McDonald's. So I think that would be a nice pickup, and I think we got to spin on Ernest Jones. Hopefully bring him back into the fold because he's been a good green dot player for us. The defense has looked so much better with Jones and Knight than it did with Dotson and Jerome Baker. And somebody was asking about the Seahawks and getting free agents yesterday. And I did tell them I don't really think of Seattle as usually being a destination that a lot of players necessarily want to go to. Not because it's not a great place to live or anything like that. But if you're a guy from the South and you played at Alabama or you played at Florida or something, like, man, it probably feels like you're on another planet being that far up in the Pacific Northwest and away from your family and your loved ones and stuff. So I think that's always going to be a challenge for Seattle as far as free agents. I remember one of the big name guys that we ever got was TJ Houshmandzadeh way back when he signed. I think that was like 08 or 09, somewhere in there for TJ. But yeah, I hope they can land a key guy or two. But I think usually for Seattle, they have to build through the draft and build through trades. But now, like Ernest Jones, he may have never considered us in free agency. Now that he's already up there, now maybe we've won him over. But I mean, that's just my 2 cents on it. How do you feel about it, Crazy? What do you think Seattle should do? This guy's got pretty good pressure on me. Try to turn that upfield. We'll have another 3rd and short situation. Definitely try to fix the O-line. Biggest concern at the moment. Yeah, Kobe Bryant's emerged as a pretty good strong safety for us. In addition to Kobe, I think Julian Love's playing at a high level. Joby's okay as the 3rd cornerback. I wouldn't mind seeing Trent Brown maybe rejuvenate his career. He hasn't been the same since his injury. I think, Woolen and Witherspoon are great on the corners. Had the same hand with Bosa, but you think he's leaving. Oh, I didn't know that Bosa was about to go. So it would be Joey, right, for the Chargers. Because Revolve is also known as Flippity, and yeah, he's a big Charger supporter. And Bennett can't hang on to that one here on the goal. He's got me throwing fast with this splits action. First, you don't succeed. Keep trying it. New follower, MGM. Welcome in, MGM. Hope you're having a great day. Be sure to get your guys' drops if you're coming in on Twitch. We're on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Exclamation point drops, and be, all over grabbing those free packs. Joey Bosa never wanted to be with the Chargers. They forced him to stay, basically. Do you think he might want to join his brother in San Fran? Like, if he might take a little discount? I don't know that San Fran can find the money for him, but yeah, that would be a nightmare having to deal with both of those guys. Any shot for the Bills and Steelers to win today? Oh, definitely, Otto. Yeah, I don't prefer either of those in those games, Otto. I think it'll be Lions and Eagles, but yeah, I don't think they're winning by crazy points or anything of that nature. Joey wants the money. He's not taking a discount to hang out with his brother. He can hang out with his brother in the off season. Imagine seeing the Bosa brothers on the same team, though, would be scary. Yeah, definitely. See, try to get us a playoff win and then get myself off to dreamland here for a bit. Yeah, exactly. Crazy. Yeah, they're very top heavy team, right? Most of their players are they're big money guys as far as their cap allotment. Yeah, we'll use her through and get him back there. Yeah, Joey has had a lot of injuries, right? Into all kinds of coverage. I thought he hauled it in for a second. 4th and 17. What's the Bears buddy going to do here? He's keeping the offense out. Put a spy on Williams. I don't need him breaking loose on me and getting us that way. Should just be able to swat it. Instead, we take it away, and we'll lose some field position. You like Thule Tipalutu better, but you know why. Hey, we like people as fans for whatever reason. They don't always have to have the most sacks or something on the team. In your opinion, you would take one of the top two tier players with more mid players than the top tier guys. Yeah, it would be interesting to see how San Francisco goes about their roster in the next couple years. If they keep with that, trying to keep all the top guys in, or if they go a different way. This guy was in his championship game, and he just quit right there. I don't get that. Mason, been here since September. Wake me up when September ends, right, Mason? Mason, thanks for being there in the red chat. I think old man Donnie's going to go to sleep. Hopefully we get some good news and get removed from any issues with TikTok in the morning. I want to keep appealing, but I don't want to get myself a longer break there. Kind of crazy that we're just talking fantasy sports and then boom, we're out. But there's all the links in the link tree. There's all the links in the purple chat. Let me find a Madden streamer to raid. Yesterday we raided a smaller streamer. Let's see if anybody's on that I know. There isn't. But let me find somebody on Madden that doesn't have a ton of views in, and we'll get you over there to them so you guys can get get your drops and have a good time there. If you haven't followed, please follow. Appreciate all of you for tuning in. Hope you have a great rest of your night. Let's see. You know what? Yeah, screw it. Let's play some more. Sorry. I don't know. We'll play one more. It's 7:30. Yeah, let's go. Let's play the whole playoff run. When the playoff run ends, we'll jump off. How about that? I just want to get some rest and not be super tired tomorrow. But I feel like if we were on TikTok, we'd still be going. So let's keep going. Should be on tomorrow, like around midnight-ish here. But yeah, for me, it's almost 4:30. Yeah, sorry for the the false start on heading out. But yeah, let's keep going. Yeah, Mystery Manwich, how's it going, dude? Are you tuning in from work today? Let's go. We are going. All right. Hopefully we get a good matchup. But, like, I did this yesterday. I ended stream and then come back live in the middle of the playoff run, and I usually don't concentrate as well as I should. Not that I'm concentrating great right now, but yeah, let's try it. Let's see if we can get a Super Bowl run. We got one previously this week. Hey, you're one of our favorites too, Flippity. We got some awesome viewers that come in and put up with me. Been at work since 4 a.m. for my Manwich. Wouldn't be surprised to see the Niners do a total rebuild next few years. Yep, I think they could be. It's been a good stream, although TikTok went haywire on us. So, yeah, we're just purple and red today. This is my divisional round. Let's see if we can get the win against the Niner guy. We were just talking Niners quite a bit. Try to come in almost every stream. Dude, love to have you in here, crazy. Yeah, I'm usually on in the nights. Family's asleep. The house is nice and quiet. Can get in 2 or 3 hours or whatever. They might be auto. Yeah, we don't really know what the future holds. Imagine if they're gone in a month, and yeah, we won't be concerned about them then, I guess. Oh man, the Luigi guy. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I don't know that we're in a good place as a society with what's going on with our healthcare system, and I don't know if that it's great that people are so wanting to take a person that went and took someone's life and turn them into some type of folk hero either. I think it's a little concerning because we don't need people turning themselves into the judge, jury, and executioner of everything because they may not have all the information, right? It seemed like the person that perished was a pretty bad dude from what I've read, but I don't know that firsthand. And then the way that they've conducted themselves hasn't been great as far as the police department. Like, they showed him really quickly in his cell, apparently having urinated himself, and it's like, why are they releasing that? Maybe you get a mugshot of somebody when they're booked, but that just kind of feels like they're trying to paint a narrative about the guy too. So I don't know, man. I feel very mixed about it. Crazy how the year's almost over. Have I seen the drones? Which drones, Mason? I probably haven't. Although I've been seeing some drones pop up on Reddit. There's a UFO Reddit that I've been seeing, so that's pretty pretty interesting. Yeah, the movement around him is like legit. I guess people are sending all kinds of money in on GoFundMe's for his legal defense and stuff like that. You know, you'd love to think that would bring about change and a better society, but I think these companies are just gonna hide their public facing pages, right, and maybe keep things a little bit more under wrap. Yeah, I think that's what Revolve's talking about, if I understood correctly. Yeah, we'll dump off, and we get a touchdown. So we get a takeaway and a touchdown to start this game. Hey, what's up, Cheryl Anderson? How's your day going there in YouTube? If you're in YouTube, please be sure to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. We're very close to getting YouTube monetized. And that's kind of a little branch for me, if and when TikTok's gone, is that we may have at least have YouTube as a alternate platform for folks that prefer the streams to be in a vertical format. Of course, YouTube I can push out landscape too, but I've had more success there in vertical streams. I was thinking of adding on Instagram, but I need to get to 1,000 on Instagram. Instagram cuts you off after 1 hour if you don't have 1,000 followers. Never have had a ton of stuff go over there. Occasionally I'll get a reel that does particularly well, but it's very hit and miss with me on the Instagram content. Yeah, public opinion steers everything. Hey, thanks for the reactions, whoever's reacting there in YouTube. All right, hopefully we can get more takeaways, right? That was Mason. Hey, Mason, we appreciate it. TikTok, it's around 26,000. Probably would have broke that tonight. I think I was at 25.7. You always get a little shrink. You know, like if I get 500 followers, maybe 450 stay on a TikTok live, because people will follow and unfollow if you don't do what they like or something of that nature from time to time. But looking at my app right now, it says I have 25,700. It's actually 25,699. So it's grown a lot, man. I mean, I just got to 20,000 fairly recently there. It eclipsed Twitch as my most followed, and it's been flying, right? And kind of hate to lose the momentum, but what can you do? You know, if I don't get people referred over to Underdog, they probably won't want to sponsor me next year, and like they are huge sponsor. Hey, what's up, Sin? How's your day been? Haven't seen you for a while. Cheryl, who's your favorite football team? Mason, I forgot who you told me you root for. I feel like Mason's a Viking fan, but I may be wrong. Oh, we'll get to Lamar Jackson. We like that. Yeah, they have to be signed. I'm just gonna get the hat or something and just point to it. But I think I can probably say, hey, join Underdog, use my code DYF, and then just not say anything else. And if people ask for fantasy advice, direct them to my Twitter or something in the future, which kind of stinks because, you know, it's kind of cutting off some of the conversation. But, you know, I don't want to make the same mistake over and over again there. Same with the draft picks. Can't use it, not in Michigan. Oh, I didn't know Michigan was that strict. Right, 4th and 12, we want the stop, of course. He's not going to get the playoff, is he? Ayo, thanks for following. How's your day going, Ayo? I mean, is he going to punt? I don't really know what my opponent's strategy is here. Might be heading to bed here soon. Oh, no problem, Crazy. Yeah, if you need to sleep, completely understand. And, yeah, hate to have any of you guys leave to the chat. We like everybody to stick around the whole time and, you know, hopefully have the time of their life. But, yeah, everybody's got to gotta rest and eat and do what they gotta do. Yeah, California. I remember Underdog contacted me. They found me off a YouTube short video that I uploaded, and of course, YouTube's been a smaller platform for me compared to some of the other ones. And the first thing I told him was like, "Hey, man, I'd love to be sponsored by you guys, but I'm in California." And he's like, "No, yeah, we operate there." So I was kind of surprised, but yeah, they don't do money lines, so you can't choose the game outcome. And yeah, like I was saying earlier, like they don't want you to refer to things as like higher or lower, like some other platforms would. With Underdog, it's or excuse me, not over under. With Underdog, it's higher lower, higher yards, lower yards. So it's just like strictly in fantasy terms. We're in great shape. I got the ball here. I'd like to bleed this clock down, not give him a lot of time with possession back the other way, and then we got the ball coming out next half. Of course, things can change really fast. Money line's the one thing Revolve wants to do. Yeah, it's probably, I don't know that it's easier, but I think in my mind I can say, yeah, XYZ team is played well, or they're playing poorly, and have an idea of how I think the game will go. Where you're getting into players, it's like, is this guy going to get, a lot of touches? Is he in the doghouse with his coach? Is the guy next man up doing better in practice than, the starter? Which I think adds a little bit more variance to strictly doing player props. Check it out. You won $490 from a $5 a few weeks ago. Haven't since. Yeah, here's the Underdog link. In case you want to double check if they're available there in Michigan, because we can definitely talk about it right now. I have a friend that got partnered here on Twitch, and that's all he does is fantasy betting on his streams. Hey, crazy, pleasant dreams to you. Great to hang out with you, and I hope that we see you soon. Yeah, they're protecting us, right? And I get it. Like they've kind of said, assume that there's people that are younger than the terms of service on TikTok that are watching your stream, and conduct yourself accordingly. And they do enforce it that way. So like in some way I can respect that, but it's like, man, I wasn't gambling on stream. I was just talking about my fantasy sponsor. So hey, the guy quit out. I'm surprised. Should be in the next stream unless something comes up. If Seattle loses by 40 or something tomorrow, you guys might get a Discord ping. Hey, old man Donnie's going to take a night off and sleep. But yeah, I should be here. I usually like to be in for the reactions regardless after an NFL day like that. But yeah, pleasant dreams to you, crazy. Thanks for hanging out. And again, big thanks to Revolve, a.k.a. Flippity, for the gifted sub. Now you don't have to put up with any ads. Just hang out and have a good time with us. As long as you can invest in crypto. I wonder if they don't want you talking about crypto on there either. Not like I know anything, but I wonder. Oh, we got our championship game on the road against the Viking fan. So the Boz. We'll boot it away. If we can sneak through this, then onto a Super Bowl game. Possibly. I was trying to get out the side door there. He'll drive us back a touch. I was thinking, yeah, let's just take it to the house would be a great start. I don't think I'll get banned here, bud. Hopefully not. It's weird how it is in the app. Not to keep dwelling on it, but it says a warning that may have a strike. And it's like I can't even find out if I have a strike or what that means. Is it 3 strikes and you're out? I don't know. But hopefully we get it all straightened out. Oh, he got us with the hit stick, but we got Tank, so Charbonnet bounces off those hit sticks pretty easily. Yeah, it's definitely weird with the enforcement. And I know a lot of the enforcement's just artificial intelligence enforcement too. And then there's going to be some cultural difference. Like I don't know who reviewed it, but I don't imagine at this hour it was an English first speaker, right? It's probably somebody looking at the review and may not understand the intent in which I was trying to get at. And it's just like, okay, yeah, that's a gambling term. Well, no, it's not necessarily what I'm trying to do there. But yeah, we're bouncing off hit sticks here. Brett is where it's at though. Yeah, so we're just trying to keep rolling. Hopefully, get ourselves in front and get ourselves a win and onto the Super Bowl. Charbonnet running over some Vikings thus far. Try hitting a jet sweep on him. Hopefully that catches him off guard. This will be going the other way here. I can't say I love where that that defensive back is. That looks like that's going to swallow up jet sweep. So we audibled into a different play. So I haven't done any plays yet. I usually do them the morning of, or occasionally I'll get my plays in. You know, right after I end stream, go and try to get a few set up for the viewers and tweet them out. So I don't have anything that I'm committed to yet. Yeah, I always like to see if there's any any token plays, any layup plays, those types of things, because of course those are nice to work with. Oh, that one sailed. All right, so felt like a nice drive that we're just going to hammer down against our opponent, and then it derailed for me. So not what I wanted. Had kind of a couple easy games here so far in the playoffs, so hopefully we can get through the next two. This guy's also got Johnny Football as his quarterback. It's weird that Cam Chancellor's got his butt turned to the offense there. Just take his throw to the flat. We'll knock him back and get a 3rd and 1 incoming. Been betting too heavily on your team. Your heart goes where it wants. Yeah, easy to do that for sure. Oh, good read. He's got Jettas over the top. Luckily for me, he's not into the end zone, but he's close. Championship game. U.S. Bank Stadium. That's where we're banking around right now. So, at least for now we held them out, but it is down on the 1. If you guys are on the YouTube chat, yeah, please be sure to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. If you're in Twitch and you're lurking, yeah, I'd love to have you guys follow and talk some sports with us. And he got through it. I thought we were going to get him for a short loss there. Thought we had decent penetration. So, chasing the game now, since I had the ball first, and he'll have the ball starting the second half here. Yeah, so Boswell to kick this away. I think he's taking his time. Good vibes. Yeah, so at least I can see the emotes over here. I tried to make some fun TikTok emotes for those of you that frequent that stream, but yeah, I can't really see what's going on. I'm surprised he kicked it straight out of bounds. I hope he disconnects and we can get an easy win. Get Bennett for 3. I thought I was going to turn that upfield for a moment, but he was good to go. I was waiting. I was going to try to take a shot there at Ed McCaffrey on triangle, but yeah, it didn't work out. Yeah, please follow if you're hanging out, for sure. Mason, he's the one liking it up there. Still not there. Sorry, bud. Yeah, I wish you guys had it out your way. Hopefully one of these days. I think we want to go for it here on 4th and 1 in enemy territory. Yeah, I feel like there's only a few states that don't have it. I know Louisiana has some interesting what you can and can't do there too. Beat the Niners. Yeah, I beat the Niner guy. He quit out pretty quickly, Mason, in that game. And somehow Okoye hangs on. KB talks to... What's happening, KB? Thanks for becoming our latest follower on Twitch. Dude, that is going to be a sack. Dang it. Thought I had cleared the pocket, but moving ourselves the wrong way here. We'll get past him with Charbonnet, and Charbonnet will bounce off a few Vikings and get us back to 3rd and long. Instead of 3rd and forever, at least. Try to get Sharp again, and who will get us a first down. So after taking that horrific penalty, back in business for a minute at least. Alright, so trying to finish up the playoff run, and we'd like to lift the Lombardi. That's what we're up to at the moment. So Charbonnet down to the 14. Yeah, he's going well for me. Hopefully he'll go well for you tomorrow if you're playing him on any fantasy apps, particularly my favorite one. Oh yeah, Lamar should have a monster game, right? Against whoever they're playing. I know they're playing somebody, the Giants, right? I believe it is. Okay, so we get Sharp in. Unless the game just gets so lopsided that they don't have to throw the ball much, which could be a factor. But yeah, I think they're going to cook the Giants. I don't think the Giants even want to win the game. Like, at least organizationally, they don't want to win. The players probably want to win. I don't think it's fun to travel around and, just be the Washington Generals or something. But yeah, he better, says Revolve. Yeah, he better go out there and cook. Yeah, so Elam to boot this one out to the Vikings. Let's see if we can hold for 14 seconds of his offense coming back at me here. Yeah, we'll take him out to the flat. It's okay. I mean, it's not like we want to give up yards, but yeah, we just want to prevent disaster here. We want the first overall pick, says Mason. Yeah, you're not looking to win games, right? You guys are looking for that first selection. Who do you want first overall, Mason, if you got the first pick? Heisman winner Travis Hunter, we found out today. Really great payouts on Underdog. Please take advantage, join them with the code. Yep, it's there in my panels, and it's, yeah, just DYF. So he threw a dime, and he'll have the ball next half. Good old Jitney. Jalen Milroe is who Mason wants to his squad. Let's see. CPO 2500. Welcome in. Thanks for following, CPO. Hope you're having a great morning. Thanks for spending some of it here with us on the stream. I'm in my championship game, trying to punch our ticket to the playoffs. I think whenever the season ends, we'll open up our packs and get ready to do it again tomorrow with the next stream. Oh, needed the pick there. Boy, Van den Bosch could have been good. Love the stream. Let's go. Hey, thanks for coming in. I don't know if you watched previously on the other platforms or you're just finding it today, but yeah, appreciate you, bud. Hope you're having a great start to your morning. And thankfully that throw sells. So he's 4th and 12. We'll see what he does. He's running some type of adjustment on that route because that's not the normal route there. And that one should sell out of bounds. So we'll take over on a short field. Got that going for us. He let that thing rip with Johnny Manziel. Charbonnet's got some good blocks ahead. And we'll get into a goal-to-go situation down at the 6. Oh man, I was hoping we would set the edge. He's trying to hit stick. I think it's force of habit for my opponent, and that's letting Charbonnet bounce off of the tank, whatever you call it, abilities that we have put on him. Oh, I thought we had him in on the dive. Dang it. Probably should have just kept running there, but it is what it is. And we'll get a flag there. Let's see if they said I broke the goal line. Yeah, we did. All right, so we'll take the touchdown instead of the flag, and we'll go up by 6, pinning the point after try. All right, so Gino on the hold. Kick is up, and kick is good. So Elam smashing it. Hopefully the defense can hold for me again and go to the Super Bowl. Play action look here. Try to get there. I'm glad the throw's off the mark. Kind of felt like that's where it was going, and I wasn't fast enough with Cam to get that one. No, I would never collected Pokemon really. Pokemon came out, I think I was already in my teens, and I never got into it until Pokemon Go, honestly. I collected baseball and football and basketball cards quite a bit throughout the years. He's got the playmaker going, and we're not going to stop him. Unfortunately for me, I was trying to cut that route off. Just didn't have enough pass pressure. I sent the spy, but too late. Yeah, so I don't really have any. My son has a few, but just probably really basic stuff that we've gotten for him. Or he's gotten as a gift. Like, we don't have like an extension Pokemon collection. Yeah, sports cards is what I grew up with. I used to go to the flea markets and sell cards and buy cards and all that type of thing as a youth. Hey, Logan, welcome in. Thanks for following this morning, Logan. Who's your favorite NFL team? He's going for the corner route, and he's got it. Nice drive from my opponent. He'll get Jettas there. I thought we were going to take that away for just a second. Certainly wish we would have. Gave away your whole Pokecard collection for Revolve. Patriots, sadly. I saw news yesterday about the Patriots that Gerard Mayo is going to be returning next year as head coach. How do you feel about Mayo so far? I know it hasn't been a good year, but do you think he's got him going the right way and he's the right guy, or do you think he's not the right hire? I've held on to most of my sports cards for what it's worth. Sometimes it's like, man, it's taking up a lot of space, but yeah, a lot of memories of collecting and trading and all that through the years too. Do you wish you still had your collection Revolve or not so much? I remember you told me to call you Flippity too. I'm used to reading the chat as it's in front of me. He's okay. We need to get a better offensive line and get Drake Mason wide receivers. Yeah, I think May's a decent selection for you guys. I was impressed with Mac Jones in his rookie year, and then it just seemed like he never really looked as sharp again after that rookie season. I'm saying that not like I expect that to happen to May, but I hope that doesn't happen to a nice young quarterback. I'm not really sure what happened with Jones, if he lost confidence or if it was injury related or what, but I thought he looked like, man, they went from Tom Brady to having another stud there in the quarterback position. But yeah, May looks like he can do everything you want from your quarterback. Hoping to run out the clock and run out of here with a win on this game. I'm in my NFC championship game. It's not NFC or AFC in MUT, but we're in our championship game trying to get a Super Bowl. So we'll see. Run game has been pretty solid for me thus far. You're cool with it. You just know Moonbryon was worth like 400. Sleepy T was like 200. Did the person you gave it to realize the monetary value, Flippity? Like, do you think they'll hang on to them, or are you afraid of what'll happen to them in the future? Yeah, Madden Online is tough, for sure. Let me read the rest of this message. You need to play it online so damn hard with the little baby. Every time you get on, he gets busy and wants to start crying. But that's the reason I started streaming, was my son. He wasn't letting us sleep, so I started streaming because it is hard to do much and hard to get a lot of rest. What's up, Andrea? Yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan. You definitely have the chat moving there in the red chat. Wasn't very invested there. They'll cherish them. You hope so. Yeah, hopefully they do. Hey, what's up, Mason? Guys, watch out. Tuki's gonna get you for flooding the red chat. No, you guys are okay. But yeah, Andrea, I'm guessing you're also a Seahawk fan. If you do, who's your favorite Seahawk? Or if you like somebody else, man, let's talk about it. Oh, you like the oh no. You know we're playing each other tonight, right? Well, not you and I, but our favorite teams are playing one another. We'll get the spin away with that one there with McCaffrey. And they'll take time there. They might, Andrea. You going to come back in if they don't win? Will you still frequent the stream? You should drop a sub on us and some reactions. We'd love a thumbs up as well. We can root for different stuff and not be enemies. It's okay. It's just sports. See, favorite team has been the Pats since you were 6. It hurts your heart with how bad they are now. You had enough of Charbonnet. GG's. We'll get the win onto the Super Bowl. And this will be the last game of the stream. Almost ended earlier, but it's like, yeah, I'm playing okay. Let me try to lock in and get the win. Surprised he quit out, but it is what it is. I think the Lions win that game at home. Favorite teams been the past since you were 6. Hurts your heart with how bad they are now. Hey, you can't always win everything though, right? Even if you're used to your team winning consistently, you know it always goes in ebbs and flows. And yeah, the Patriots are on the other side these days. Went from the dynasty to the 2012 Lions. Do you still play Ultimate Team? I think we used to play clubs together, right, son? Pretty sure we did at least a little bit. Back in the days. Took me a minute to place the name. I was like, I know this guy. Congratulations on the baby too. Hope the baby's thriving and you and the baby's mom are doing great. All right, Seahawks and the Bears in this Super Bowl clash coming our way. Yankees selling the 5th inning in Game 5, though. But he's got Icky Woods back to return. Hey, we like the thumbs up. Hope we gave a thumbs up to the live video too, Andrea. Let's see. Played a few. Don't play online now. Hardly ever have the time. Yeah, it's tough, man. Revolve here. He goes by Flippity, and yeah, he's got a little guy in his house too. So I definitely can relate. My youngest is 3 now, so I'm getting a little bit out of the, up all night, waking up odd hours type thing. I mean, you still get the occasional oddball night, but for the most part, my kids sleep through the night and they can communicate. It's tough when they can't communicate and you don't know what's wrong or why they're fussy or what's causing them to have a temperature or something of that nature. This guy's coming out with CeeDee Lamb, and Lamb almost took that to the house. It's going to be a tough game. First is 3 months, turns 4 months on the 23rd. That is awesome, man. Nope, I thought I got him off the run game, but he held on to it. Yeah, always rough, right? And everybody can give you all the advice in the world, and I know they mean well, but there's something about you just kind of have to have the experience of being a parent and dealing with changing the diapers and with the fussiness, and that you realize that you can do it, but it feels overwhelming a bit at times. And I know some folks have a higher level of family support than others and stuff too, but yeah, it feels like it goes by in a flash. You're gonna look back at the pictures and be like, man, I can't believe this little guy was that tiny. I know there's already drastic changes from being an infant, a newborn, right, to being a 3-month-old too. The personality's already changed, and the facial features and all that's probably quite a bit different just in the first 3 months. All right, this is going to be a tough game. Guy had a nice little RPO setup going, and I was trying to counter it, and he ran it quick and ran it down our throat. We'll battle it out. It's our Super Bowl. Hopefully my offense can be good, and we can get him to make a mistake somewhere along the way. Now, that last guy, we were just kind of able to hammer run a lot against him because we were bouncing off the hit sticks. We'll see how this one goes. Yeah, his defense kind of had me walled up there a touch more, although I didn't use her great, but yeah, it's nice to spam rum if you can do it. Now only 3 hours of sleep. You'll be good. You'll be feisty with all those Tampa Bay Buccaneers fans. I think I had Jackson Smith and Jigba, and I didn't trust it there. Yeah, waited just a little too long. Shoot, let's try to convert this here. Don't think we want to punt much with how good his offense looked. At least we gotta get our swings in, so to speak. Charbonnet. I was trying to cut that inside and go up the field, but didn't get it. Gonna be grumpy fighting these Bucks fans. Seems to be. Let's see if we can find a way to at least take away his first read, which is that RPO action. Yeah, he's got a different little throw right out into the flat. We will tee off on his receiver, but he's got Wilson there. He's taken off here with Luck, and he'll get Luck down. Andrew Luck, really interesting guy. You know, just decided to call it a career, made his money, and got on out of there. Oh, I didn't think he would go to Njoku, honestly. Figured he had something else open. This guy's pretty good at conducting his routes, from what I'm seeing. Born 5 weeks early. Oh man, yeah, that's big challenges. I'll finish reading the message here in a second soon. And this guy's racking him up quick on me. So he's born 5 weeks early, 5.5 pounds, already up to 14 pounds. Crazy how fast he's growing. Doctor said he should triple his weight by 1. Well, he's basically done that in 4 months. He's eating good. Hopefully I can score and we can try to chase our way back in here in the Super Bowl game. He's definitely eating good. What's up, Will? How's your day going? Who do I think is going to win, Commanders or Saints? Oh, I think the Commanders will win. I don't think the Saints are likely to do much with Hayner, I think is his name, right? The guy from Fresno State, making his NFL debut as a starter at least. I think he's gone in and ran a few plays. So yeah, I think that'll be Commanders game. Bills Lions. I think the Lions win that game at home. Personally, how are you guys feeling about those games? If I remember correctly, Sin's a Lions fan. Oh geez, we finally get a first down going for us, and then there goes the ball. Lucky to get back on it. You're hoping the Lions as well. Yeah, it should be a good game. There's a few really good clashes this week. JD Rose, welcome in. Thanks for following us, JD. Let's see. Had twins 5 weeks early. One was 2 pounds. They grew up quick. Oh man, hope they're all doing well these days, JD. Patriots and Lions. Lions because you're from Michigan. Oh, he's got a guy underneath. Jeez, I'm playing bad. This game doesn't look good, fellas. They let me go all the way to the Super Bowl, and now it's going the wrong way. Yeah, that one's an oof. We'll stick with it. I think if it gets to like 28, though, we'll probably call it good. We do have the ball next half, so let's see if we get a touchdown and then get a fumble or something. I was lucky to not have turnover on the fumble, but I did there. I saw his user drop down. I didn't realize he was going to have a guy in zone right there. So my eyes just kind of were like, oh, okay, I'm good. I was really just playing off his user. But hey, it's 5 in the morning. We've been streaming for 5 hours. Got slapped on the wrist by TikTok. Wasn't expecting that. But hey, if you guys play fantasy, please join Underdog Fantasy and use my creator code, DYF. They'll take care of you with your match deposit bonus and your first special plays. May not be talking about that after later in this week. Yeah, this guy's an excellent user. I mean, it feels like he knows what he's doing, offense and defense, and been a sweaty game so far. Wish he had that deal earlier, says Revolve. I thought I might have a throw to square for just a second, and then I hesitated, and I didn't even get the first down with Manziel. Now Manziel's in the orange. Would have just Lismo. Oh, lost with your picks. Now I got you. Right, well, get driven forward here. Maybe my opponent's internet could go out right about now. That would be great. Yeah, Charbonnet. I like the tank thing on him, but man, if he gets driven back the wrong way, it's not good. Do I want to concede early? Well, no, it's my Super Bowl game, guys. Thanks for offering me the concession. Maybe could have matched me with somebody that I could, maybe stick around with here. Yeah, let's see if we can score, right? I mean, it's free to play. If not, there's always another Super Bowl in the future. Yeah, that play lost a nice little 2 yards. Well, let's see what else we got in the bag of tricks. Hopefully something that gets us some downs and distance here. Do you think it's 4-down territory? But even the first drive, I just got this sense like, oh man, this guy's really precise on what he wants to do pre-snap, and try to counter him, but I think he's got the edge on me. And we do get that one with DK, but man, his user was all over me. I thought he had a pick. I thought it was like, all right, well, we're going to go open our pack. Pick up 4. Hard yards here against the Bears fan. J-Dubs, what's happening, J-Dubs? Is it J-Dubs, the former Cowboy fan that used to be in here back in the old days? Or am I getting you confused with somebody else? If so, I'm still good friends with Chris, CM Griffing, and yeah, we always think about you. Yeah, welcome back, sir. Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope your family's well. Have you been streaming at all, or are you still playing a lot of Madden? Let's see. Noah, welcome in. Thanks for following. I don't really think I should settle for the field goal, but I guess let's just get some points on the board since it's our it's my Super Bowl. We're not going to get shut out in our Super Bowl, guys. Maybe I can miss this kick. Yeah, kicks up and good. We're playing for 3 when we're down 3 touchdowns. At some point, I will probably wave the white flag, but let's see if we can come back into it. But yeah, great to see J-Dubs. Really great streamer. I remember being in your chats, and you had the most sincere way of having everybody link in their usernames, and if they happen to stream, everybody would kind of follow everybody and kind of cross-pollinate the community. So yeah, J-Dub's great guy, and I always try to shout out folks that I know stream when they come into my streams, all these years later. Yeah, come back time, hopefully. Yeah, he's got that little cell route out there to Garrett Wilson. I feel like he's going to tear up man coverage too, but let's at least try something a little different. Maybe he can catch him off guard and make a bad throw somehow. He's got that out-breaking route, and Njoku's way too fast against Van den Bosch. This is how I matched that up. I was able to rub against Lamb, but he's got him for another first down. This guy's just playing the game on a much higher level than I am. Yeah, I feel like a lot of these guys are, this type of opponent. They're so good because they know what they want to do pre-snap, where they're going with it. They realize what formations you're in, personnel you have out there, and where they have the mismatch, and they just exploit it. Wish I was that good, but it's fine. We have a good time, which is the main reason for playing. Have my moments. And he's got Njoku. So I'll take this drive, right? And if we don't score a touchdown here, because we could buck in touchdowns this drive and next drive, then we can concede. Hate to concede in a Super Bowl, but I mean, this is probably going to be a 70 to 10 type of game the way that it's heading. So yeah, good on him for being so good at the game. Of course, we were cruising to get to the Super Bowl. Yeah, my best shot is this guy's modem getting knocked off the table at this stage. Yeah, so Elam debuted away. We need the rubber banding that you hear about in online play. Yeah, the Bears should hire this guy and get him off of Madden. Definitely make my nights easier not to play this dude again. Yeah, he's got it with Joseph. All right, I think that's exit stage left. Try to get it in there. But, yeah, this guy, he deserves all the credit. What a good player. Good game to the Bears, buddy. Let's go ahead and put a pin in it, see what we get on our packs, and we'll do it again tomorrow. Hopefully back on TikTok as well then. If you're in the purple stream, which is Twitch, yeah, thanks for following. Great to have you guys around with us today. Hope you got all your drops. If you are in YouTube, please be sure to subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Love to have you guys keep going there on the YouTube side. So let me open up these drops right here. Red zone pack. Hopefully we punch it in to the end zone. The 81s don't excite me that much. Devontae Adams is, it's fodder at this stage. Shaq Mason. What do we got? DeAndre Hopkins. Some known names out of these packs, but nothing too crazy. I don't want to raid you guys out to somebody that isn't in Madden. Like, usually we will just raid our friends that are on, but I want to raid you guys to a Madden streamer. In case you're here for the drops, we're going to raid Don the God. I'm pretty sure I follow Don on Twitter, recognize his profile picture, so we'll raid there. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks everybody for being here. How do I feel that Travis Hunter won the Heisman? Good on Hunter. I don't really have a dog in the fight, to be honest with you, Porter football. Let me get the flashing lights going for you one more time, and we'll see you guys tomorrow here on the stream. I'm just trying to get my alert set. And, yeah, YouTube doesn't always flash the way it's supposed to. But, yeah, thanks, buddy, for becoming our latest subscriber. Everybody, please check out Don the God right now on Twitch. Revolve, have a great day at your Charger game. We'll see you tomorrow.